Hello! Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 15th of July. If anyone hasn't tuned in for a while, we are on session... What session are we on? Did I update this? I got 7 there, but that might not be right actually. I might be wrong. Let me go into my highlights. We are on session... No, it's number 7. It's number 7. Of our Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, Lich run. Hashtag soon. We spent most of yesterday, well, first hour was spent trying to resolve an issue I was having with Twitch, which is still ongoing, but hopefully we'll have more answers Monday and onwards. Then started to clear up the world map of a few of the early Crusader encounters, so pitting my army against the enemy. Then we started to make the push towards, well, we did a few of the side areas, like mini dungeons. These are good just to get yourself geared and prepared for the main assault on Dresden. So as the army continued to push forward, we got to the Lost Chapel. So before we could actually officially touch down, we ended up getting attacked by an assault of demons, primarily gargoyles, raiding our main fortifications. Many of our members are taken, including some of our own teammates. So we then pursued them all the way to the chapel, where we eventually managed to rendezvous with many of our lost members and bring them back into the fold, helping both basically all members of the Crusades, Crusaders themselves, the different Paladin orders, the Hell Knights, and just a few random survivors who were caught in the mix of it. The pivotal moment at the end of this place comes when you face off against Nulkaneth, who is a Nabasu, so another demon. We sense that there is something that has got us connected, something similar yet different at the same time. We do briefly encounter both Staunton and Monago, kind of doing the usual thing, standing from their lofty perch, casting judgment. So the fight eventually kicks off in earnest, and we do actually best Nulkaneth. Although I should say, prior to that, we also found the location where Zacharias, the now Lich, had sequestered himself with his oath. So having returned his wand to him, it demonstrated we are more than willing to walk a similar path of the Lich. He does send us some reinforcements to help us, but the task he set us to prove that we're worthy is to best Nulkaneth, which we do. I believe I'm probably going to have to... I'm not sure if I'm supposed to circle back to his abode or if that's going to happen later, but at some point I'll be reunite with him, and I assume by that point I'm going to take on the mantle of the Lich, but it likely won't come to fruition until we finish the game's assault on Dresden. That's kind of where we left off. I think I wrapped up the stream by exploring the rest of the mountainside. I thought it was bugged. There's meant to be a series of athletics and mobility checks you can do to explore the outer perimeter of the mountainside where the chapel is perched on, but it looks like it doesn't unlock until you deal with Nulkaneth. So we started doing that, and we've kind of gotten to the 8-hour mark, and my vocal cords were feeling pretty shot. I would have liked to have finished the chapel entirely. I think there's a few more fights and a couple of nooks and crannies to explore, but we should be done. Those checks are a little hard to find. Well, I found one of them. They were easy once Nulkaneth was dealt with. I only found one skill check when going up the mountain, and it only showed the only interactable is you have to be down there to get back up. So it wouldn't allow you to click it. Well, you can click it, but whoever would try to do the skill check would glitch out. I'm curious how Reg will react to it. I think he's going to be... I reckon he'll approve. Pretty sure. Because it's a big departure from Demon that has a more chaotic element, and you are literally embracing the enemy's power. Whereas there's something more calculated and more, shall we say, methodical, I would think, to the Lich's approach. Like an army that can keep marching in spite of failure. Doesn't question orders, will follow your instructions, won't cower in fear. A seemingly endless supply. If I send living, breathing individuals, I can just bring them back as undead. I'd like to think he would approve, but I don't know. Maybe he'll see it as an affront to the natural order. Hard to tell. But greetings to Jake and Kemkud as well. Hi. So the plan's going to be to wrap up the regions on the outer perimeter of the mountain. in the Lost Chapel. Make sure I've grabbed everything I'm happy with, and I think that'll then be the Lost Chapel concluded. After that, it's pretty much just planning for the assault on Dresden. But we've allocated our second point of our mythic power. I forgot you actually get one from Nulkeneth. The guy I thought the next one was supposed to be at Dresden, but that's the third one. So let me get punched in. We did encounter a strange bug with character selection, even after a reload.
You are mad.
Had to trigger a fight to fix that.
Also, Seth, where do bad rainbows go? Prism. It's only a light sentence, but it gives them time to reflect.
I actually knew exactly where this is going the second I saw prism. Prism, light sentence, reflect, shoot up. Thank you for the biddies, little shit. Yeah, there's a weird bug we had with Darren. I think it glitched in a preceding encounter. Anytime I tried to select someone else, it would only result in Darren trying to cast a spell without really expending a spell slot and it constantly failing. We had to trigger a fight, conclude that encounter, and then it worked fine. It was a very odd bug, not of the kind I'd seen before. Let's see, we got this guy here. Oh nice, hang on, what have they got here? Ah, Vicious Hand Axe. That's a staple, isn't it? Attacks with this weapon get a +2 enhancement bonus on both attack and damage rolls. Yeah, so you do 2d6 extra, but you take 1d6 back. So when a vicious weapon strikes an opponent, it creates a flash of destructive energy that resonates between the opponent and the wielder. This energy deals an extra 2d6. I like weapons like these. There's a very clear upside. A very powerful one, but it also comes to the detriment to you wielding it. Oh, I like it. So let's continue this way. We also need to see if we can do the...
Keep your calm.
Oh, there we go, we've got enemies there. I was going to say we need to see if we can do the quest to get... Or at least the event that triggers you recruiting a Rushalite early. He's a very powerful character. Let's see.
Missed me already.
I heed the voice of the spirits. So it is restless. I wonder why.
Reapplying it. Reduced person is such a good bonus to the dexterity. Your diminutive size. Both Camellia and Regil have the setup where it uses their dex modifier when it comes to calculating their damage.
Decide already.
It is very important. There we are.
Never stop learning. Time to practice my combat abilities.
Oh yeah, I deactivated, didn't I? Because it was glitching.
No match for me.
Alright. Rajay! I'll take the hit, fuck it. Rather hit the one in the back. Oh nice, you got an extra sweep up on that one, hell yeah. Sneak attack? Well, they have to hit first for that to count. Ember generally, I think, is going to chill. I won't have it use much. Oh, Regil fends it all off like the Giga Chat he is.
I'll rip you apart!
Not bad. Not bad.
Out of my sight!
Retreat is not an option.
Denied. Oh. That's some pretty good damage, man. That should have been much higher. Damage reduction. 6 plus 10, so that would have been 16. Damn, they do a fair amount, I must say. Bulb respawn.
I'll cut you wide open.
Chill for now.
They'll beg me to stop.
Yeah, they got a pretty high chance to strike true. Hey, G, how you doing, man?
I will see to your demise.
Alright. Regil. Oh, here come that boy. I can finish him.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
There are many roads.
Stop the pleasantries.
We'll patch ourselves up to full with that for a nice general uptick. Most of them, more or less, are carrying trash. Tis fine. Tis fine.
I will guide.
Oh yes, this is how you get into the cave initially. Not a lot, just chilling, doing fuck all, to be honest. Yeah, you said you're pretty unsure as to what you wanted to stream into. I'm pretty sure that level drain is temporary, right? Oh wow, that's a full-on drain. That's a unique one. Maugla. The fuck's a Maugla? He's gonna be a spicy meatball.
Kneel before me.
Oink, 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 oink.
Precision and grace.
Rage of the ages. What a boy.
So it comes to this.
Ooh. Went for the old vampiric touch. That's even worse. Gonna max our chance to hit this fucker. Let's see. Not really, still playing Satisfactory. I want to do Pathfinder run, but then I think Act 4 and go now. Wait, is that, because you have to go to the Abyss, Evolutionera. It does seem to be, it's definitely a deal breaker for many. Can't blame them.
The spirits demand your blood.
The Abyss is a shit place. Yeah, it is pretty exhausting.
This one's mine.
Oink. Oh. Oh. Didn't get quite as many hits as I
I'll
thought.
make short work of this.
Oh, nice. Darren getting the finishing hit. That was enough to trigger the level up. I have suffered a decrease. Is that my second loss of level, by the way? No, I think I cured it because the other one was temporary. Oh no, hang on. Yeah, because it's 7 minutes. This is what I got from the succubus. Yeah, the one from the Nabasu is temporary. Right. I was gonna say because I remember I received one and I was like, it's only one. It's only one level. Who gives a shit? Am I the only one who doesn't mind Act 4 all that much? I'm okay with it now a little bit more. Maybe. Ask me again when I go through it this time around. I don't have a concrete answer yet. Hey Shandos! How you doing, man? So yeah, we just leveled up. So that brings us to a solid 8. I'm going to hop into my little spreadsheet Mabooble. So we got this one. So at level 8, we put an ability score in strength. And I believe it's pretty much an invulnerable barbarian. I don't get the next threshold because of my belt, but I'll take it. I'm going for the full strong. Always with the athletics. I guess I'll push my 2 lores to the max and perception. My deal breaker isn't in Wrath, it's in Kingmaker. Fuck the house. I gotta admit, that's pretty bad. That dungeon was unnecessarily just verbose. The dungeon, like, even in a single layer, is extensive. But when they use the lantern and the mist to effectively create like another duplicate, that's just obscene. It has a very similar vibe. You know when you're doing the Sycamore area, that one is unnecessarily vast for such an early dungeon crawl. As for Act 4, it helps knowing that there are only 4 directions that change the layout. Yeah, to transition between zones. I would not mind Act 4 now, it's just that it was such a buggy mess when I did my... Yeah, dude, I was literally... I was in the middle of doing Evolutionera, right? And they recently released a patch, like, pretty much the day, or at least day before. Like, between me ending a stream and starting my next one, there was a patch. I go live, and... You know when you click the doors to interact to transition between scenes, that wasn't working. Like, they weren't highlighted, and my character ended up being stuck. The only reason I was able to continue was because I was doing the Demon Mythic Pass. My demonic teleport allowed me to teleport from above to below, and thankfully only one character needed to click the few interactable door symbols to transition between areas, and that was the only reason I was able to just barely continue. But eventually that did get patched, but I was able to get past that hurdle. But I remember that was like an entire stream we were kind of stuck, and that's what added to the fatigue of being in that damn abyss. Pain in the ass, I swear. Hey, Mr. Harrop. Listen, do good. How about yourself, mate? I don't say I'm hanging in there. That's basically what's going on. But I'm doing okay. I'm managing. I'm gonna give a diplomatic answer every time. But yeah, hello to you, Mr. Harrop. First run I thought you had to do specific camera angles to get the right one, but during my second run I realized it's only north, east, south and west that change the layout. Yeah, we know it was surprising. Some people either, it was 3 categories, right, that they got stuck, because there is a tutorial that shows you what happens, the altering of the landscape, because of, you know, it's a realm of chaos, so nothing ever really follows order. Some people either just they got the tutorial, didn't read it. Some, coincidentally, as the page opened, happened to hit escape or something and it closed. And for some, it just didn't show. So they were just thinking, like, why isn't this stupid wall moving? Like, is it time-based? Or, like, do I have to kind of, you know, trick it? And it was just such a headache. So this is probably the most straightforward level up. Yeah, I have it to a lot of people, Blade. Next up is my boy, Rigel. There he is. So level 8 is another level in Blood Rager Primalist. I assume all of his points are exclusively in dexterity. Pretty sure. Yeah, 4, 8, 12, and 16. So this is at level 8. Some more dexterities. Well, his... Guess what we're trying to get is... You want to get the mobility a little high, don't you? Yeah, you need to get at least 3, which will do. So that's his mobility taken care of. 3 ranks in there. And then I'll have him join me in the Arcane. Hang about. Oh, that's the mythic thing I'm looking at. Yeah, level 8 is... yeah, mythic pass. So he's also sold. Next up is Wendoag. Luckily, chat quickly told me what I need to do. Yeah, I more or less got the same thing. The layout change was not the problem, it was all the broken teleport up and down, fuck you sideways. Yeah, it was like right in the heart of it. Oh, it's such a freaking mess that was. It looks like it's a lot better now, but after... I do find myself doubting. Wendu. There she is. So from there, it's another level in Inquisitor Sanctified Suleo. I assume Dextero Tites. Let's see, like some ability, stealth and perception have always been your thing. Seize the moment. An ally who also has this feat confirms a critical hit against an opponent that also... You also threaten you can make an attack of touching against the opponent. So doesn't really make mention of like spell related things. I guess I'll pick whatever I feel strikes my fancy. We've got plenty of folks that can do bless. I suppose if you need to patch yourself up, I'll give you that, why not? Heal the wounds. Next up is our resident psychopath. Hey Frank, no new horrific Twitch money problems? No, I mean I won't hear anything until probably Monday and onwards. I mean, I've submitted what they needed, what would be probably like end of work day for most on Friday, so I probably won't hear until then. Let's see, so Camellia, where is she? There she is. She would be... This is level 8, isn't it? Yeah, so once again going with the Shaman Spirit Hunters. I assume we continue to push the decks, so I'll double check just to be sure. Yeah, everything's going into decks. Trickery and Perception. Priority here. Hex, Intimidating Display needed for Shatter Defenses. Right. I saw Dazzling. Dazzling Display is one of the things I had both Valerie do once, Kingmaker, and Seela. The charisma is that freaking high that you can just send enemies into a perpetual state of panic. So the shaman can call upon some of the majesty and power of dragons to counter enemies. The shaman gains a Dazzling Display as a bonus feat, even if she does not meet the prerequisites, and she can use it when not wielding a weapon. So just raise thine fist into the air and make your proclamation. And for you, I am fairly certain it's the rapier. So weapon specialization. So you're skilled at dealing damage with one weapon. Choose one type of weapon including unarmed strike, for which you've already selected a weapon focus feat. You deal extra damage when using this weapon. So you get a +2 on all damage rolls, which is very nice. Next up is our walking nuke, Embark. Where is she? Well, Nenia, original Seela, Darren, there she is. Emperor at level 8 would be, where are we? The Arcane Trickster level. And all points for you will amazingly also specifically go into dexterity. And we're gonna take, so it's either web or glitter dust. I think I took web last time, this time I can take glitter dust. Magic device. Persuasion, I suppose? I feel like Damon's gonna be with us. I'll just go with perception, I think. Let's see, unbreakable, snowball, so there was enlarge person to level 1 spell. So I did web, and glitter dust is gonna be the one. Oh, level 3's, that's a fancy one. Oh, they don't matter, because they're all going to be Scorching Rays, so it's irrelevant. Guess just go with monsters, I guess. I always forget that. Hey, Arcana. How you doing, man? Alright, they're done. All these points are shunted into the Riz. So he reaches his next threshold. You don't have any like mandatory requirements. They always okay. So at least 3 in mobility. So just to get that out of the way, 3 ranks there. So that's that done. Doing all right. How about you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Today was a definite debate for the walk. I was a little annoyed because it made it out to be it was gonna be raining heavily. So I could hear the wind just constantly going ham. It was doing that since the early morning. But I already skipped out on yesterday's walk because it was actually raining heavily and very windy. So I figured, fuck it, I'll just bring one of my thinner coats and I'll carry the umbrella. Step outside, and it's pretty sunny. I mean, the wind was a little stronger than was expected, but it was fine. And I go through the entire walk without issue. Come back, and I think, yeah, it definitely rained for a little while. So, yeah, still got the walk in, which is nice. Got to listen to more of my audiobook. Came back, edited the YouTube short for the day, got that uploaded. And yeah, then it was more or less time to stream. Kind of went by in a blur. But yeah, so far so good. Could have gone worse. Could have gone worse. Alright, so Darren is going to take... Why Crusader's Edge? I can always forget this one. Why is this so good? So this can be on one target. When you cast this spell on a melee weapon in your primary hand, you imbue it with a powerful holy energy, granting your primary weapon the Bane weapon quality against evil outsiders. Furthermore, whenever you score a successful critical hit against an outsider with evil subtype, which is many in this game, you not only deal normal critical damage with the weapon, but also nauseate the outsider for 1d3 rounds. The outsider can reduce this nauseated condition to sickened for 1 round. That's actually kind of good, can't lie. Alright, that's the party leveled. I still have the level drain because of the succubus. Level drain is such a cunts move. I never did like that. Such a kick in the gonads. And the guy we just beat, Big Game Gloves. Whenever the wearer of these gloves announces a quarry, target enemy suffers a -2 penalty to AC and becomes sickened. Wait, do you have this one?
I crave your commands.
No, it's different. Ah, shit, they're 2 different things. Yeah, Freebooter's Vein. Which one has quarry, by the way? I'm assuming one of the ranged builds, because that's kind of nice. What does quarry do? Pathfinder, quarry. Quarry is hang on, the camera's going to keep zooming like this because I've put my cursor there. A character can, as a standard action, denote one target within his line of sight as his quarry. He receives a +2 insight bonus on attack rolls made against his quarry, and all critical threats are auto-confirmed should you roll it. A character can have no more than 1 quarry at a time. So basically, the gloves make it whereby quarry gives a +2 chance to hit, and the gloves reduce the armor class by another 2. So you're effectively, with these gloves, it becomes a +4. And on top of that, you can also sicken the enemy. So if you have a character that uses quarry, great. But we don't. We got these braces though. +4 is solid. It's pretty solid, I can't deny. That would definitely help Windu. Hey Calais, how you doing, man?
Keep your wits about you.
Alright. Was I expecting another Nabasu to jump in here? Let me open this door for the folks. They woke up the folks. It was something that they had ordered. I think it was some kind of like baking tray or something. And I heard the bell go. I was hoping to open that door before they, before my folks both nap around about this time for like an hour. So I was hoping to get to the door, which I did, but my dad still got up. Bastards. But load, hey, can't wait for Monday. Then we get the fishies. Gotta have actual guppies if the aquarium looks pimpin'. Actual fish. Who is this stray and why is he baked? Now it's something my dad is in the postcode lottery he likes to do. And one of the things he won was like a little voucher mabooble. And dealer's choice from a small collection of different items you can get. My dad was like, I'll just take the tray.
Keep your calm.
Alright, so we got the cave here. Before I go in said cave, does this just dead end? There's 3 items you need to find, right? That are tied to Desna. I forget if it has like Desna in the name. I think I found the sextant. I believe there's one in here. I forgot where the last one is. I just hope it's not hidden behind a tough perception check, which no, in my luck it probably is. Seth baking stream confirmed. That was just the only viable option. There was a chopping board, my dad, a foldable one, my dad might have considered, but...
Rules are made to be broken.
When he went to the market with my ma not too long ago, he actually got one then and there, so even that lost its purpose. Wait, don't you have like a halo ability or something? I thought so. There we go. Turn that bad boy on. Your healer has a nice health pool. Yep. It's Darren, baby. Not surprising. 69 is this thing. This was the well that Darren mentioned he had fallen in. that seemingly managed to magically escape,
And I need to concentrate.
which already is remarkably sus.
Let's have some fun.
This is where they were stashing all the supposed treasures of theirs, if you can even call it that.
Press the attack.
I have some items I've never used from those. Chose one out of those 8 items you don't want.
Out of my sight.
Yeah, some of them are like random ass cookbooks, or I don't know, like felt like like guides on where to go if you were in X place. Some recipe books, I
No
think?
match for me.
Nothing the folks were interested in.
Retreat is not an option.
360 no skill.
I will see to your demise.
Oh no. Oh no. Surprised there's a concealment bonus down here. There's no storm. Get him, Ember.
Surrender, or else!
Jesus. Freaking leg sweeped him. You got the trait, now you need to get a drum of lube and you can do a slip and slide. Well, the trait ain't that big. There's more here. What
Speak
the
up for an
actual
adventure.
book?
Your words.
I'll watch your back.
You're the only one who can charge right now.
The time for words has passed.
The time for words has passed. Wait, the charge got interrupted. Rigged. Again with the concealment. Disagree with that assessment.
I'll rip you apart.
Get off the toolbar. Smack good.
I'll make short work of this.
Wait, he tried to use smite good on Camellia. That's adorable.
Kneel before me.
You are today's sacrifice!
Oh, excuse me. There's the other item, the small harp. I'm just missing one Desna related
I
item.
will guide.
Oh. Hang on. Bruiser's chain shirt. It's a +2 enhancement and gives you a damage reduction 3 to piercing damage specifically. It ain't bad, but it's also not particularly good. Nah, because the braces achieve pretty much the same thing, minus the reduction. I'll leave it there. Well, this Gigaboard, her Facebook machine broke. Yeah, the loss of social media. I can't talk, man. If I lost the internet, fucking hell. I guess I've got an audiobook I can listen to. I got the Switch that I can play on.
Isn't that boring after all?
I think we all have that thing in our lives that if it was suddenly, like, whisked away, you'd be like, wait, what now, me? Good hit. He hit Ember. Sorry, dude. You're dead now.
No match for me.
Wendu, you displease me.
Go for their hearts!
Hit. I'll teach you.
Out of my sight.
Don't hit the cinnamon roll. I command thee, bed. He didn't listen to my commands. My edicts. Charge! Can't wait to get great at Beast Totem, because then when I do the charge, I get to unleash my full barrage of attacks as well. If you lose the internet, then no more porn. The imagination! Use your imagination.
This one is mine.
Oh, fucking great.
Welcome to your company.
Alright, let's do a quick little patchwork here. I love the channel positive energy. Oh, nice. That's very good. Cold iron ingot. Hell yeah. Sure. Sister of Mercy, Memoirs of the Second Crusade. That's the treasure they took? Christ. Let's take a look-see at this. I'm kind of curious. Forgot to tell you, a while ago, Ma fell for the oldest scam. She was so heartbroken when I told her that there is no 9.5 million in inheritance. Oh, was it the, you know, a certain prince? You're like, yeah, you just invest £2,000 and I'll return it to you 9.5 million. You profit millions. Yeah, Nigerian prince. It was a Turkish goldsmith. Jesus. Let's see, by Nilin Malkister, Magnamar Silverbank Spiritual Literature Publishing House. Okay. We gather again for the common evening prayer in the field chapel, all together, setting aside our disagreements, or rather, politely pretending to have forgotten them. Arrows of sharp looks fly around the tent. The servants of Sarenrae look askance at the servants of Asmodeus. The priests of Gorham, who come to the prayer in armour covered with blood, make no attempt to conceal their disdain for those such as me, who are not rushing to the front lines of the battle. But what can I do if my weak, soft hands have been taught gentleness, not violence? I catch a glance of a priestess of Shaylin, squeamish, compassionate surely, and full of prim smugness. She would never stoop to do what I do for our fighters, but I know of no higher service. So always like a medicine individual, like a healer? Surgeon? Some fellow believers told me that during times of war we must forget the tender side of the savoured sting and turn entirely to her formidable punishing image, for there's no place for love on the battlefield. But I do not agree. Here everyone is ready to punish, but who, if not us, will bring love? We kneel and I pray the unquenchable fire. Milady. Take my eyes, for they can no longer witness the horrors of the war, or see beautiful bodies broken and torn asunder. No longer can they cry for our allies, friends, and lovers. And the goddess replies, my child, your eyes are a priceless treasure. As a lighthouse safely guides ships back to land during the storm, the light in your eyes brings heroes back from the bloody storm of battle. And I pray, my lady, so shut my lips, for I can no longer kiss the skin, which I know by dawn will be sliced, bitten, and peeled. The goddess replies, my child, your lips are stronger than a sword and firmer than armor plate. The whisper of your prayer gives strength to the fighters and brings burning fire to the demons. The whisper of your prayer heals broken skin so you may kiss it again. And I pray, my lady, burn out my heart. Let it find peace in the indifferent ash, for it can no longer withstand this pain. And the goddess replies, my beloved child, this pain is caused by the fire that burns in your heart. A fire so bright that everyone around it is comforted by its healing warmth. Do not dare turn to ash, but carry this heat to the very threshold of my chambers, where in the end you'll find peace. I mean, it's not the worst memoirs I've seen. Also, Skyfisher, thank you for the 58-month resub. Appreciate it, man.
Been away for a while. What is this, Mr. Sephirian?
In general, it's one of the isometric tabletop games. This is Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. It's my third playthrough. Going to be doing it as a Lich this time. These games are kind of in the vein of the old school isometric tabletop games. So anything like Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, Planescape Torment, Icewind Dale, or Neverwinter Nights. More recently, though, I think they're more akin to like Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2, Tyranny, stuff like that. So let's see. Let me catch up a bit. Dad ended up in court for money laundering with the Russians because of one of those types of emails. No shit! I can't think of anyone I know directly that has fallen for this. Definitely heard of someone from a friend of a friend kind of situation. Today's one of those weird days where every story I follow seems to update all at once. Been catching up on them since I woke up and still got 2 more to go. Oh, in terms of what you're reading, the extra chapters. Hey Nate! Just doing more Pathfinder. Speaking of scams, I still remember a scam I had as a child that made me burst out laughing. 12-year-old and the phone rings, pick it up, and the biggest stereotypical Texan voice greets me enthusiastically to tell me I won a lottery. You're like, me? Really? Reading's difficult. It said it beneath the title. Oh, in terms of what I was playing. It's okay. You can always ask the question. What have you made, Load? I'm getting almost like a casserole kind of vibe, or a quiche, though I'm not very good at this. It certainly looks nice. Do we get the Thief Companion back? No. That's one of the reasons I didn't invest in him too much, because when you set out to the Lost Chapel, he books it. You know, self-preservation is a motherfucker. So he took his chance and absconded. I don't blame him. It was the right move. Oh, I think here's where you learn of, yeah, there you go, the severed head. So remember, Damon had mentioned that he fell down here, and he was able to escape. It seems these gargoyles were dead before some unknown force beheaded them. And I think that just takes you back upstairs. Yeah, so we've raised that ladder. Anything else here? Because there is more to the cave, generally speaking. Does that mean I've got more heads in my inventory now? No, just the one. Single severed head. Quite the collection. It was a casserole, okay. With minced turkey meat instead of pork. Why does turkey taste so good? Like I said, I don't think Gobbleston really discriminates. Bless him, but he probably thought that he could outsmart them. Ended up with house arrest for 6 months. I am fortunate. The only time I think I've run afoul of the law was probably when I was still a very young kid. And even then it was barely a slap on the wrist. But some of the stuff that people fall into, either through naivety or with their eyes open,
Watch out for trouble.
it does baffle the mind a little bit, does it not? Oh, there we go, I missed this thing. Is that the last... I don't think that's the last Desna thing I needed. Book of Dreams. First page. While this book is active, each time you use an ability that lets you summon multiple creatures, then their number is increased by 1. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good to get an extra one. Do you remember what is the act transition for After Dresden? I'm not sure that I don't get the question. I seem to recall once you raise the banner, that's when you assume the mantle of whatever mythic path you've done. Pretty sure Galfrey pokes her ugly mug in. Let's see, among the bones and debris of the crypt lies an ancient tome. It is out of place here, unblemished by dust or time. It feels much heavier in hand than a book of its size should. It resonates slightly with magical energies. Gold filigree frames the cover, which appears as a night sky without words or title. Leafing through its pages reveals it to be a collection of myriad tales about travels and luck, cryptic dreams and helpful visions, and friends leaving their hometown to travel around the world. Not one of the characters featured, though, are of any renown. Oddly, the book seems to have never been completed. The stories end halfway through. Unable to discern more, you pack the book away for later study. The book you found reveals only part of its secrets, at least at this moment. At least at this moment! So I guess this thing goes through an evolution? Weird. I'll take it though. After Dresden is Act 3, then Act 4 when you enter the Abyss. Yeah, because that's like, Dresden is that big culminating event when you finally re-establish the Crusades' foothold in the Whirlwind and start aggressively pushing them back to the ridges of the wound. Let's see, say streamed again, though I won't be affiliate, I don't care anymore, it's a hobby after all. That's the ideal mindset to have. Yeah, that's what I did.
Keep your calm.
There's only one more item, though I expect, is that what oh, it's what's left in the chest. Okay. Right. Up. So I don't know if that's everything. I don't believe you can go up here, and I think that's not accessible. Like, this is bait. When I've played before, I never made it past Act 3, so don't know when I should stop to map up the quests. Yeah. So the next part that is pivotal is as you wrap up the assault on Dresden. That's when the existing act concludes.
Hi, you guys.
So I'll need to climb back down there. In fact, I probably should have done it via the well, but we have enough to pass the
Have I pleased you?
athletics check.
Focus on the goal.
Yeah, the end of Act 3 then would be when you just before you step into the abyss.
Anything for you.
Because I'm pretty sure, like, you get a warning. Like, if you cross that threshold, that's it. So if you have any loose ends, like, now is the time to tie it up. Like, it'll tell you. Oh, she's still bugged. She's in her T-pose. It's like, come at me, bro. Yeah, generally the game's very good at warning you. Like, it does say, if you commit to this, like, are you sure? So, to the game's credit. Oh, this one's tail physics is going haywire. There's always something in this game, I tell you. Right before you go into Dresden to go into the abyss is the end. Yeah. I think before you step through.
There are many roads to success.
You will be issued a warning of some kind. This thing here.
What's that?
Oh, so it wasn't a perception check for that thing, it was for this thing. There's a Warhammer of obstinacy. Each time this +2 Warhammer lands a hit, the enemy must pass a reflex saving throw DC 15 or suffer 1d8 additional piercing. So I think I'm missing one item, right? Of Desna's thing. Yeah, I've got two things. I've got the harp, and I've got the sextant. I do have that book, but I don't think the book counts as part of that. Pretty sure. What's the third item? Let's hope it's not a perception check I failed.
I will guide.
So right now I've got the sextant and I've got the harp. I thought the book was the third, but that'd be odd because that'd be two items in a single location, which doesn't make sense. Maybe I haven't explored everything yet. There was where am I? So there's this.
Focus on the goal.
Do.
Watch out for trouble.
There is a skill check, but you cannot access it from here. Yeah, I think you have to have all the three items, and then the little stone, little pillar will resonate.
Have I pleased
You gotta play the song of your people.
Have I pleased you?
So now we're back up top.
Anything for you.
Yeah, so now you're back up here. I don't believe I missed anything. Only place I can think of. Oh shoot, which reminds me. What about my boy? Don't care about Trevor's quest, or social, whatever he's called. Trend left, strike in the sky. So we go back to Anavia, that's later. Alright, so it looks like you don't really conclude the Lich quest until later. Even though you've completed the task he assigned you, it looks like you're not supposed to go back to him. You only need the harp and a sextant. Oh, it's not playing the jingle though. Do I have to pass a perception check? Oh, there was 3 items you had to get. I don't know if it was 3. So we can't do this if you want to rest. Did you go to the shrine? Yeah, the little the pillar thing, right? That's the shrine itself. It didn't really elicit a response, hence my confusion. I'm just double checking something super quick regarding the Lich, because he asked me to deal with Nulkeneth as he would prepare the ritual. I don't believe he gave me instructions to come back here, but I figured I'd double check, because my task is technically complete. He was chilling here before. My suspicion is that it'll probably happen as you begin the assault on Dresden. Though if I was going to perform the ritual, anywhere here would sort of make some sense. I think I dropped this on the ground? Yeah, so many pieces of armor. Yeah, I think it'll be later, because there's no quest marker, so I'm assuming, or quest log entry. So we'll probably have to wait until later.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
You require my counsel.
Wise.
Wise.
I feel like they need to up the volume of Reginald's voice work. His is a lot more silent, or at least lower volume compared to the rest. Let me go back to the pillar.
There are many roads to success.
So we got this one here.
Have I pleased you?
A Vaun.
I will guide.
More of my handiwork. I've been littering in this place. There's the other one.
Have I pleased you?
Yes, yes, Venduag, you've pleased me. Now stop asking. You're freaking me out.
Focus on the goal.
Now my brain forgets. Am I supposed to hook this part? Where's the thing? I think it's in the opposing corner. I'm pretty sure. Yes, it's in this direction.
Keep your calm.
I thought what we were supposed to do is once you have all the requisite items, you hear like the jingle or maybe a symbol appears. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I'm missing an item. So I have the harp and I've got the sextant. What's the last thing? I was almost convinced it was the book because that does make mention of dreams and such. This thing. Plus it has the butterfly symbol of Desna as well. So kind of had me thinking, is this the right one? Maybe, yes, mayhaps. Might have to do a quick search of Rooney. If I was going to make an educated guess, I think I've likely missed a perception check. Unless it spawns earlier in the camp. Which also seems like a tough pill to swallow. It's the wrong shrine. Is there a third? Is there another one? It's probably the one you filled early on. Oh! Wait, is it the one when you have to help the frickin' the priests, the clerics? Or do you mean there's another one here?
I will guide.
Because they've got some ties to Desna. But I can't recall if I have to do anything with that. There's another one on the ground floor.
Focus on the goal.
Here? Let's do a quick search. Let's see. Arusha can be found in the Dresden Prison Act 2 Journey to Dresden, where she can be recruited early if you have completed all the following. Unlocked the Azata Mythic Path, so I didn't do that. So already that has locked me out. And then Act 2, completed the Altar of Desna's secret quest in the Lost Chapel. So yeah, I think because I didn't unlock the Azata one, it already from that point locked me out.
Watch out for trouble.
So even though I've got all the other prerequisites, it's the first bit. Yeah, didn't help the followers of Desna. Yeah, it was RP in my boy, so I just made that choice. Hey Bradcoat, was the item not on the shrine itself? Probably. I just can't interact with it.
Keep your calm.
That's okay. Like I said, it wasn't a priority, and I was already happy with my crew as is. I don't think she would have made it into the party, and you can still get her anyways as a recruit, so that's fine. I was wondering if I missed something, because you can get a little bit of extra experience, but that's fine. So yeah. We're playing a neutral to lawful evil, and suffice it to say, let's say the followers of Desna weren't exactly offering me anything much outside of the goodness of my own heart. So I figure, fuck this, I got more pressing concerns to help out some random schmucks.
There are many roads.
But it's good that I was not losing my marbles. You should accompany me while I clean the bathroom and tie a little inside. It's death by 1,000 cuts, my friend. You'll live!
I will guide.
Alright, so we'll use that to get up top. Just take a shortcut. Also, Zokotai, hi! A little late because I had tacos with me ma, but I'm here now. You don't miss too much. We'd wrapped up a few of the loose threads, a couple of enemies here and there. Not using Arusha, what kind of monster are you? I'm a Lich! That's the kind of monster I am. Also, I've looted Heretic. Oha oha. Okay, let's head to the base and we'll speak to the rest of our hombres, and I think that'll be the events here concluded. So there wasn't much I missed after I wrapped up yesterday's streams, like 2 fights. But it's good to have that confirmation. I mean, that's a level 8. Mostly.
Keep your calm.
Ah, my handiwork. I am proud. Proud am I. Okay. This is where the crew should be. There's our boy Regil. Regil looks at Socio with contempt. I would as well. Arushlay would not really fit in unless you corrupt her. That's the other thing. So I don't think I'll probably have too many interactions with her. I feel like my guy will only have a soft spot for Ember, because it's Ember. You just can't be mean to her. Despite their difference in height, it seems it's the gnome who's looking down on his counterpart. So you wanted to ask me about something? I'm listening. Socio lowers his head with cold respect. Thank you for finding the time to listen to me. It regards a personal matter. There was a woman in your squad. She perished covering our retreat, and I don't even know her name. But she carried this shield. It once belonged to my brother. Do you happen to know how she came to have it? A personal matter, of course. How silly of me to expect a relevant question. Regil chuckles after savouring the expression on Social's face. He continues. It was like I was, you know, what more could I have expected? Her name was Marenta, and she turned out to be a better soldier than I thought. Too bad she still wasn't good enough to survive. She'd transferred to us from the Order of the Nail, the Extirpators chapter, if memory serves me right. I wasn't interested in her reasons for changing chapters, and she never gave any. Such transfers are not forbidden, though they're not encouraged. In any case, she already had the shield when she came to us, and the only way to find out where she got it from is to ask at her former chapter. But the gods only know where they are now, and which demons they're slaughtering. Thank you for your answer, Paralictor. With cold politeness, Socio lowers his head and bows before the knight, then turns to you. It seems I've reached a dead end. Let's see here. I honestly don't care. I hope your search for your brother won't distract you from our mission. I'll do whatever I can, whatever is within my power and more, both for the crusade and for Trevor. If only I had a chance to talk to her while she was still alive. I sound so selfish. She died, and all I talk about is what she could have done for me. But it's not only that. The shield was Trevor's treasure. He wouldn't have given it away for no reason. How did this woman get it? Did she deceive Trevor? Kill him? Or perhaps the opposite. She meant so much to him that he gave her the shield voluntarily? I keep mulling it over, trying to understand, trying to imagine what happened to my brother, and what role Marenta played in his story. If she was still alive, maybe I'd have to exact my vengeance for my brother on her. Well, I mean, if that's the case, vengeance done, she's already dead. Or maybe we'd sit next to each other and she'd tell me all about their adventures together. She might have become my mortal enemy or a sworn sister, but she's dead. She's just dead. None of that will happen now. Do you understand? Perhaps we'll meet these extirpators. I shall pray that we do, but I won't hold my breath. Let's talk about this later. I need time to gather my thoughts. Alright, well that concludes that. How's the rest of the boys?
There are many roads to success.
Alright, they're intact. Sort of. Ah, there's Anevia. How's Irabeth doing? You can't talk to her, so I guess you go straight to Anevia. Anevia looks at you with apprehension. She warily reaches out for your shoulder, but then jerks her fingers away. A flash. This time it was even brighter than it was over the Grey Garrison, and you've changed again. Irabeth emerges from behind Anevia's back. Her body is covered in bandages. Her hair is threaded with grey, and her voice is weak. It's as if she's aged a decade. Well, I mean, she was strung up like a piece of meat and then poked full of holes. If she hadn't aged a little bit, I'd think, holy shit, man, I just want Gigachad. You still came for me, for us. The half-orc's voice breaks. I thought it was the end. Anevia takes her wife by the arm as if fearing she might fall. Commander, I admit, I never believed in miracles, but now I know why the Queen put you in command of this army. Yeah, because I can do in mere months what she couldn't do for several decades. Today you did the impossible again, right before our eyes. You pulled your people from a demon's mouth, opened the road to Dresden for us, and you saved my family, again. We've lost many people, but our army is still in fighting form. Yes, many died, and even more will die yet. Today, tomorrow, every day until the end of this war. But every day there's another chance to save someone. See, ain't she a precious little cinnamon roll? I hope these would-be crusaders will not easily forget the lesson this night has taught them. True. This night has left scars on our soldiers, on their bodies and in their hearts. But it also showed them that the power of the demons is not boundless. We can destroy the demons, and we will. Or a sealer's gonna... Galfrey did nothing. Bitch, I'll slap you twice. You're just trying to get a rise out of me. Take that mini K, right, and shove it. Galfrey did nothing wrong. Jesus. The list of her sins. They could fill a tome. Let's see, by all the glum faces. We won! Come on! She raises her sword to the brightening sky. To victory! Let's see, if we're finished here, I suggest we head back to camp. The stench here is horrendous. Besides, I wouldn't mind catching up on some sleep. Window, my master is even stronger now. She clenches and unclenches her fists as though she can feel the new power in her hands. And as he gains strength, so do I. I mean, doing fuck all is not doing anything wrong. I mean, stalemate's fine. I'll give her props for that. The list of her sins, which consists of a single line on a single page, relative incompetence. I feel like Reginald would say this. I love when she's in the room, right, and he's straight up roasting her. And she's like, yo, I'm standing right here. He's like, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying it. I'm saying it because you're here. Fuck, I know. I will remember this night for the rest of my life. Damon's shoulders slump, but then he grins. I've always wanted to throw a bash in a church. I suppose this counts. When does he do that? I think it's quite soon. Or at least he's already... Yeah, I think it's in one of the instances where she's in the room with you. But you might have to convince her to stay. But he definitely calls her out. Like, stating it as a point of fact. Another thing, Commander. Your tiefling pal ran off the night of the attack. Yeah, shocking. Nobody's seen him since. I'm not sure we'll be able to find him. He left without a trace. I'll get the survivors back to camp. Let them rest up a little while, at least. It was a scary night, but we still got Dresden ahead of us. Well, there you go. Dude, she is, like, right in front of me. Well, are we going to kiss? Erebeth? Okay, personal space. She's staring right in my eyes. It's during the meeting before the siege of Dresden. I think so. It's when we're doing the last bit of strategizing. It's not like a direct insult, but I can't remember the precise words, but Reginald quite clearly points out that Galfrey's efforts during the crusade, well, let's just say they leave a lot to be desired. But I can grab this. Now it's just a couple of extra bundles. Alright, we them boys. We showed them goddamn sons of bitches how we operate. I'm proud of my team. Do I get teleported back? Because that's a lot of loot. I mean, it's not like crazy amount, but there's definitely some speckles. I think I probably have to go back manually. And it could prove to be a bit of a pain. But hang on, what's it worth? 8. Oh, these are dog shit, man. You could argue some of the masterwork weapons. As long as I can keep myself within medium. Actually, it's not much. Oh, it ain't worth the hassle. It's fine. Like, a best case scenario, you get a couple of hundred, maybe 1,000. Huh? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so you get warnings like these. It's not worth anything. That's why I use the mod to only do masterwork and up. Yeah, I probably should get the same. As the story unfolds, you draw closer to the events that have the power to change everything. Some quests and locations may become unavailable. Proceed when you are ready. I got you covered, man. So we still don't seem to have access to this part of the map, which I assume is intentional, right? And I've done all the exploration, logically speaking, that I can. Because there's this part, the final demon army here, and I cleared all these chuckle folks out. Dresden is in direct, in the direct path. Like, nothing is giving me the means to go here, which is a little bit unexpected. As for the quests, This requires more pages. And the point's moot until we bump into our boy, the storyteller, so away with you. We'll bump into Volgif later, so that doesn't matter. This is Social's quest. Honestly, I couldn't give two shits, but it is XP, so I guess I'll talk to the dipshit. At least I'll try and do the quests. So let's speak to him. So that's partially done. I have Tyrendilef's Claw, but once again, I think we have to speak to the storyteller. That's later. The freaking puzzle quest. And that's just go to Dresden, which we're about to do. You get such a stupid amount of gold after Dresden, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, you got a point. We do need to rest. Let's have the party go back here, and we'll catch some of that proverbial Z's. I'll speak to Social. Captain McFoxstick. I'll talk to Captain McFoxstick. I also need to get rid of my Death's Door effect. I got yeah, only a perception check failed. What was here that required a 30 of all things? Must have been something shiny. Do I get a new dialogue here? Because they got their second dose of power. Hello, Vilsergarms. Commander! So sorry to distract you, but I could use some advice. The soldiers are worried. Everybody can feel it. The decisive battle is coming. The big one. The one we started the crusade for. Some of the lads are getting real jittery, and I was wondering if there was anything I could do to help them. Should I ask the bards to come up with a rousing song? Or maybe throw a little shindig? Songs! Hold a tournament, the troops can remind themselves and their peers how strong they truly are. Or, there's no better way to allay fears than to have a good night's sleep on a full stomach. Make sure everyone's well rested and fed before the attack. Surprisingly, that one's kind of, makes sense. Make sure you got plenty of sleep. And ample fuel in the belly. What was the old saying? An army marches on its stomach? Or something like that? Or a way to a man's heart is through his stomach, I think, is another one. Hey, Baldur! So yeah, these two, I feel like this is a needless overexertion. So get food, plenty of sleep. You have a point, Commander? I'll do as you say. No soldier will go into battle hungry or weary come morning. Or my name ain't Vilsergarms. Hoo-wee! I can't remember when in the game this was, but I was set after it. Wait, what is this? Wait, what the fuck? 2,978,224 coin. What did you do? Steal from a god? Fucking hell. I can fund a... That's the GDP of a small kingdom. Dear lord. And that's probably after Act 4, or at least somewhere. Dresden gives you pretty close to that amount. That's a fair bit of schmeckles. Okay, so let's offload more of our junk. So, oink. Type. So, we won't need that. No one uses flails. I'm going to keep radiance for now. I'm pretty sure I'm going to stick with the scimitar. Part of me was thinking maybe I should use this for my guy. What do you think, Shu? Is it worth switching to this? Because the shield already has vicious. Maybe having the weapon have vicious would be? Or do I just stick to the scimitar for now? Because the one I have ain't too shabby. I've got... actually, I spent quite a bit on this, so actually I'll keep it. I invested pretty heavily in this thing. Because it, is a +2, and it also weakens the enemy. What else have we got here? No one uses warhammers? I did Batsmith. I brought Dwarf Fortress in the sale and started to play it today. My brain, my poor dumb brain, it's gone done melted. Yeah, and this is the more easier version to play. Where the interface, the UI, just and general visual clarity is better. That game's intimidating. Not impossible, but it certainly has its own learning curve. Stick with your weapon, you'll start picking up scimitar feats soonish. Cool. I don't want this light shield. I think it's already been demonstrated that these are of no use. Nor that, or that. All of that, really. Alright, so we'll get rid of those. Oh, where the hell did I get this belt? We have no one that uses quarry in their setup, but just in case, I'll keep that on my person. Nay. I mean, these are generally lightweight. Some of these are excess and go to other people. Right, sold! I have... Oh, I need to level up these chuckle fucks, don't I? Oh, Jesus. I suppose I should. They might end up in combat before long. Constitutions. Well, I suppose if anyone was going to wear those belts, Ember, just to give her a bit more health. There's the Helmet of Wisdom. I want to make sure you don't lose your head. Your will save could get a +1 from that. There is also the Shinier Cloak. I've already got mine. It's a +2, and then should I get a killing blow or anything, I'm immune to mind affecting effects. Darren's only got 2. I just said 1. Another 1. You're in melee. Wendogs is also a 1. Darren, I'ma give you an upgrade. Catch. Nice. Which one of us is doing all the talking? It's pretty much you. I mean, how good is 1 extra AC? Just take that for your better persuasion. And I think that will suffice. Alright, you little shit. Let's get this little wiener leveled. As much as I despise him. So seal. Where'd he go anyways? Ah, there he is. Beep 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 boo 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 da boo boo ba doo boo boo ba doo ba doo da boo ba doo ba doo. So let's see. This is his 7th level up, so it'd be cleric, spell focus, evocation. Oh, any specifics of your skill? Get mobility out of the way. So that's 3 ranks in there, solid. Vipan focus. 7. Oh, sorry, spell focus. Spell focus, evocation. My brain's damaged. Quite the list. Oink! Okay, and this would be a level 8 as a cleric. Oink! I assume wisdom is what we're gonna go in. Right behind tank, not our front liner. Yeah, pretty much. You've already hit the 3 for that, and then it's pretty much lore, religion, and use magic device. Okay, and then we just gotta get his mythic path. I have to stand up every 20 minutes unless I put my arse diffused to my chair completely in this heat. Oh wait, what's the temperature? Because here we've been, what is it, 18 degrees? I'm just glad I don't have to use the AC. Though I expect, given the consistent influx of rain, pretty sure we're probably going to pay for this with a huge surge in heat. Extra mythic ability and abundant casting. Gives you access to more things. I should probably... Let's finish all the level ups and I'll check everyone's spell book. Alright, next up is Sealer. That's the wrong one. Sealer. Wait, where's she vanished to? Here we are, sorry about that. Level 8. Oh yeah, because she starts off at 2 levels in Paladin. Wow, my brain generally stopped working there for a second. I was like, Nanny? So, oink. I assume all your points that go into the mighty They don't actually go into charisma, surprisingly. They go into strength 4, 8, 12. I'm guessing something else is used to boost up your other statistic. Almost 40. Oh. The game isn't pulling its punches at the moment. I had a feral owl swoop down and kill my pet duck dog with 5 minutes of starting gameplay. Then after I started digging out my fortress, I got a migrant which had the unmet need of praying to 4 separate gods. I mean, they're just multitasking. Trying to, you know, cast the widest net in the hopes that a god will listen. It helped me a lot to have a fabric chair, mesh chair, same thing. Otherwise, put a towel over your leather or fake leather. I mean, that's what I've done with mine. The fake leather kind of started to peel off after a few years, so I usually replace the towel that I sit on instead. To make them happy, I had to build 4 different praying areas with what is needed within. I didn't even have enough for one area. Man, that's a freaking... That is high standards, isn't it? So let's see. You've already got your mobility, so use magic device and persuasion, knowledge of the world, and yeah, sure, why not? We're not going to be using her all that much. As for the spells, we have Archon's Aura, and then only thing left is just the Mythic Point, which for Seela is also abundant casting. It's nice having all those extra spell slots. They go a long way. The final step is just to go over anyone who needs to assign spell slots. Let me look at this. Jesus Christ, what a shit show. What a mess! Do 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 do. Don't mind taking a couple of protection from alignments. It was so grim, dude. There was leftover canine teeth falling down the stairs into the fort. I forgot just how much Dwarf Fortress can actually simulate. It's kind of scary. Alright, we'll also make you our Might Shift Fat Inhaler. Love Prayer, great ability. Let's see. Situationally, maybe. We already have Camellia. I'll do the 2 doses of resist. You can stop some of the upper damage. If I were, I would say definitely protection from communal energy. I'll give 2 doses of that bad boy. And then restoration. You're fine. These are all spontaneous casters, so it doesn't matter. I think, yeah, Camellia needs to assign hers. So how come she can't put that? I guess spirit magic is tied to that. So I only get 1 use of that? Weird. Well, regardless, bless, kill language, enchantment. You mean sandal? Let's see. Magic weapons gives weapon a +1 enhancement bonus on attack roll. Enhancement bonus is not stuck with masterwork weapons +1 bonus on attack rolls. So what does that mean? It'll all be like decently functional on weapons that don't have a +1 tethered to it. Otherwise, this thing's its potency is limited. I'll do this as a failsafe in case we need to build a wall of enemies, if you will. You got the bark skin, bulls, strong. I'll go with lesser restoration, I think. 3. I don't believe we've ever needed a second dose of daily communal, because whatever she casts, if it's a buff, it'll be extended for the full day. I guess I'll do this. I got half a mind to do it so we can have 2 types of different spells being shrugged off. 2 elements. A9 spaces. How you doing, bud? Enlarge person is not a divine spell, it's arcane, so you can only cast it because spirit magic. Only once. It's just I've seen other spells that, even though they're designated in this slot, I'm guessing because it's the category it falls under, which is fine. If I were for this round, well, I guess this has to go in there. Thorn Bowdy. Any buffs? None that I'm too keen on. Probably go Restoration. Like the number of times that can come in clutch. Alright, so that's all the spell slots and everything else updated. Cool! We've sold the junk, so I will, much to my chagrin... wait, we never did... Even though we caught Nora with those damn alchemical flasks, I think she's still ingratiated in the party, so she hasn't fucked up yet, has she? Probably sauntered back here, that traitorous little git. Yep, there she is. I know your duplicitous nature. Oh, there we go. Now you can accuse her. Let's see. How can I help you? I'll be glad to help in any way I can. But how? That's the question. When the gargoyles attacked the camp, what were you doing with that vial of alchemist fire near my tent? Forgive me, Commander. She looks at the ground. Despite everything, I'm still quite unsuited to war. I belong in a library somewhere, not on the battlefield. When those beasts fell from the sky, I panicked. The fire, the screams, the monsters, the chaos. I ran to you because I could see you knew what to do. She's very good at lying. As for the vial, that was completely stupid. I just wanted to arm myself with something. But I knew fire wouldn't work on demons. Why did I grab the alchemist fire and not something that would actually work? I don't know. It's not my first time with the wound. But I still haven't learned how to fight. There we go. Now we can accuse her. Enough lies, Nora. It's time to tell me the truth about what you're doing in this army. There we go. Now we get her true thing. You want to know the truth? Her face cringes painfully. Here's the truth. I hate all of you. If I'd been there the day Arulu Vorlesh opened a rift to the abyss, I would have gladly handed her the ingredients for the ritual. There we go. Now she's like full mask off. I put the pheromone-soaked cloth in your pocket. I wanted those hellbugs to eat your smug face off. I was the one who set the tents on fire that night, and I told the gargoyles who to grab. Every day I was in your army, I did all I could to hurt you. Oh, the things I would gladly do to you. Hey, let's go to dinner first, little one. And it'd be a 1,000th of what you deserve. The fuck did I do? I just don't go frickin' suddenly dumping the misdeeds of others onto me. You can't just paint me with one giant brush of nah. Yeah, she's a Lindsay wannabe. She hides her face in her hands. When I was 8, oh, here comes the assault. Here's the my character right now has got a big sign over her head that just says "Who asked?" When I was 8, I was auctioned off like livestock. Like livestock, they used a stick to train me to obey. Did the paladins of Mendev help me? Of course not. Even when we passed through a Mendevian city, none of those warriors of good lifted a finger to set me free. Slavers aren't demons after all. Well, there was, because this is a tough thing for a paladin, because I'm assuming it wasn't so much they turned a blind eye, but it was because the territory they're in, they are operating within the confines of the law. It's legal. Noah looks up and stares at you with eyes red with tears. The first time I came to the wound, I wasn't seeking adventure. My owner dragged me here on a leash. You think the demons bribed me? I was happy to betray him, without a shadow of a doubt, expecting nothing in return. I poured a sleeping potion into their soup pot, opened the gate, and waited for the demons to come and tear them all to pieces, and me along with them. I didn't care, but the demons saw the real me. They made me a cultist. They offered me a chance for revenge. I'm here for revenge. I only want one thing, for the demons to devour you all. You, your queen, all your heroic knights, and after that, the whole world can burn for all I care. Yeah, she's definitely done with this. Ah, I see you were busy reading. I like how Smith's character is just like, why you say fuck me for? I know, yeah, like the fuck did I do? So, we got a couple of things. We got the classic, I'm sorry you treat you so badly, but why do you want revenge on us? We're your friends. Lawfulness, I don't want to hear any excuses for your treason, save them for your trial. I think Ash told me of this. If you have the trickster, you can legitimately convince her to aid you. You know, play the biggest of pranks. Set her free. I don't want to sully my hands with you. Get out of here, or you're going to pay for your crimes here and now. So let me see. Where's my boy at? It isn't. There's too many infringements in quick succession. Like, it's led to the death of many. So while my guy would teeter on the lawful side, a trial at this point is a foregone conclusion. She's got to be put down. So I'm done with you. But I'm sure she'll escape. So you're going to pay for your crimes here and now. There it is, the justice of slavers. You live happily because your victims are never allowed revenge. Are you really surprised I chose the demon side? At least you don't claim to be virtuous. Oh, I'm not claiming to be virtuous. I have all the virtue of a latrine. But I'm still going to chop your head off. Wait, do I get to kill her? Oh no, she's going to bamboozle. There we go. Okay. Yeah, she dimension doored. Wait, you rigged! You hit solid matter! It's like when a mage in WoW blinks into a wall. Cheating cow. Nora snatches the wand from her belt, waves it quickly, and disappears into a portal. Great! Well, there she goes, and now I can report that Gelfrey has laden me with 2 useless fox. Also, welcome back, Ricardo. Can you tell him? Who are you supposed to tell this to? That's all the same dialogue. I think maybe you have to report to Anevia and be like, hey yo, you know that bitch that Gelfrey assigned? No, not Social, the other bitch. Yeah, Nora, that one. She's a traitorous little cow. Look who it is. Oh, I guess we don't get to report this. Wait, you're in here now? Oh, you moved. The prestidigipainter golem. Kinda awkward he's here. Lumbering over me. Alright, let's go to bed. So I can remove that debuff. Do we get any dialogue? Surely Canabras has felt like a prison to you as well. A nobleman of your caliber stuck in such a shabby little place. Oh god, stop trying to placate Daeron. It's not gonna work. Be gone, thought. Be gone. Perhaps it was fate that kept me there, so that I could one day meet you, Lady Camellia. Ugh. I'm hoping that was said with as much sarcasm and bile. You know what else is lumbering? Your yuck. Alright. I appear to be pretty much absolved of all the debuffs. Cool! Alright.
I will guide.
I suppose I should speak to Sociel, get her out of the way. Yeah, we have exhausted all general
Never stop learning.
sources of dialogue. Although I'll check in with Reginald just in
Focus
case.
on the goal.
That's pretty much, yeah, it's more or less the same thing. Yeah, we've exhausted the dialogue. Alright, Sociel, I keep putting this off. Let's just rip the band-aid off.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Ooh, just get this out of the way. Quick and painless, quick and painless. Alright, there he is. Hi. Did you think about what the Hell Knights told you? Yes, another dead end. I still know nothing. How could Trevor have parted with his shield? I can't imagine. So we've got a couple of options. You know what your brother has endured, so you know, keep trusting him. Sorry if he disappointed you. You must believe in your brother. If he gave away his shield, it means he's a good reason. I mean, this is the closest thing. Yeah, you're not sure what he's endured. Perhaps he's changed. I don't want to believe that. I can't. Not Trevor. With a sudden shiver, Sociel looks down and whispers faintly. Brother, will I recognize you when I find you? Nope. You know, it's not only the Hell Knights who told me the truth. Knight Tirabade refused to tell me anything about my brother's fate while I was serving in Canabras, but after these events she finally broke her silence, and the things she told me. Now, he was a good fighter, but a terrible knight, and an utterly worthless paladin. He became more and more cruel as time went on. He started caring more about destroying the enemy than protecting the innocent. He gushed over Prelate Holren and his witch hunts. Ooh, that's not good. That's a bad sign right there. Is it possible to make a party of only evil people? Yeah, there's enough characters with that alignment, I'm pretty sure. Or at least those that would not, you know, encroach upon. And constantly give you the shit for morally dubious choices. I forgot Bleach is out today. I'll leave you to it then. Eventually the goddess's patience wore thin when he beat up some poor fellow for blasphemy. Shaylin took away Trevor's powers, so basically Oathbreaker. That was a huge blow for him. He left the city asking only that his disgrace be kept from his family. That was why Urbeth didn't say anything earlier. My brother. How? He's always been kind, merciful. Where could this cruelty have come from? It was there the whole way, me. What do you think of your brother's fate now? I can't wrap my head around what I've learned. It's as if we're talking about a different person altogether. How could he? Why did he give his shield to that she-devil in black armor? Because they were fucking... Oh, Shaylin, let this all be a mistake. It ain't. Just stop huffing the copium and just accept the fact that your brother is not the saint who you thought he was. So, Dresden, anybody? Probably can also summon babaus. Little BBs. Alright, let's F5 the bejesus out of that. Yes. Alright, so for now, Social's quest is considered done. Wolf's on the run. The storyteller is away. We can't do this until we know more. That's later. Yeah, so let's just keep pushing. Abotion. We do have more recruits we can call forth, so there's no harm in that. Oink. 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 They do have a long-ass journey to make, mind you. Alright, so we'll initially head to Lost Chapel. I think the main army needs to push these chuckle folks away before we can push. Oh, what's stopping us? Ooh, they got a babao. Oh, they got a few things. They got a few things. Funny thing is that I don't even think it would be a good party, because some of the times the evil alignment is selfish, so having a whole party of that. Well, that's part of the reason why you don't just want a bunch of yes men and women. Like, having a party that is all aligned in the same direction might sound easy. Now, it'll be a very agreeable party, but it blinds you to alternatives. So the way someone who is more cold, calculated, and cutthroat will only see through that lens. Whereas if you have someone who is the polar opposite, who factors in care and compassion, like they can see a solution that the other would not. Now, while they might bump heads, it at least gives you access to alternatives. But if you only surround yourself with those that are firmly affixed, with close enough to your alignment, it blinds you to alternatives. At least from a lore, I'm a role-playing standpoint. Alright, let's face these chuckle folks. This one's going to be tricky. Right, so he summoned them. I don't know if eliminating him gets rid of the summons. I'm also worried about this guy. The Dretch can kind of scarf and barf, and you can lock in some of your units, so I think we want to get rid of the Dretch first. Alright, that's him off the docket. I guess you guys are going to stall for time. Yeah, there's not really much damage we can do here. I just want an echo chamber. Agree with me or die. Hey, whatever floats your proverbial boat, man. Far be it for me to get in the way of true love. Alright, so these guys... Oh yeah, they got this, they got this. Oink! Alright, so they lose their Vrock. Okay, most of their heavy hitters were adversely affected. Oink! It's okay, we can wait for the swarm. So next thing we want to get rid of is this guy, because he can do some... He can mess with your brain, man. Spank. Oink! Oh nice, extra action. Oink! Good hit. That's going to be some collateral damage. So instead of flinging fire, as tempting as it was to yeet that, I'm just going to repair these guys, or heal I should say. It's like we never lost any allies to begin with. Yeah, summons don't count. Like, if these two guys are defeated, it's regarded as a victory. So down he goes. That leaves the babows. Though if you hit them, I think they damage you back. Oh, yeah. They damage you a fair chunk. That's a rough one, I tell you. Okay, enough of this. Away with you. There we go. And that leaves the way open to Dresden. The last enemy fortress blocking the commander's triumphant army's advance has fallen. The soldiers are more than happy to spend the night beneath the shelter of its fortified walls. The road to Dresden is clear. Oh, now we can actually continue this way, whereas before, your access to an extent had been, well, for lack of a better term, barred. Let's get the rest of these chuckle fucks to join the main advancing army, because, boy, are you guys far behind. We'll have them kind of merge preemptively. Fuse! Oh, sorry. My brain's not working. Are we not fusing into one? What, Oh, don't do this bollocks again. Did this last time. It kind of goes, kind of haywire. There we go. Get. Okay, so... yeah, they're looking pretty thick. A little rotund. So you got these wieners. I think it's just, yeah, that's all that's left. Alright, back to our main force. There be Dresden, and its totalities. There is someone on the road. Sure. Is this where Galfrey finally decides to join when all the heavy lifting is done? To take charge. Frickin' cow. Although we didn't really ask her to stay with us, did we? Your army halts along a hill, and in the distance you see the walls of Dresden. Smoke rises over the city. Winged figures are circling in the sky above it, but they don't look like birds. It's time to discuss strategy. It was once an unassailable fortress. Luckily for us, the demons destroyed a lot of the defences when they stormed the city, and in 70 years they haven't gotten around to mending them. Lazy pricks. That's the first thing I would have done. If you have just acquired a core bastion that, if it fell back into the enemy hands, could be used against you, you want to make sure that they can't take it back because the fortifications were dog shit. But this isn't going to be easy. Unfortunately, most of the walls are still standing. Enevia spreads an old city map on the table. The gates are old and rotten now. We can get through them with a ram. But then there will be street fights. There'll be a hell of a fight in Dresden. Luckily, somewhere in the city there's a sacred banner, the Sword of Valor. Iomede's holy relic wouldn't fall to corruption, like, ever. Well, I mean, you said that about the Wardstones, and that kind of, you know. The demons just kept it as a trophy, a sign of our disgrace, and now it's going to be their downfall. If you find it and raise it again, all the demons in the city will be weakened and lose their ability to teleport. That's when we'll chop them up like blind rats. But don't forget, Staunton Vane is somewhere out there, the same traitor who gave Dresden over to the demons in the first place. He won't part with that banner easily. Regil looks at you without speaking. It seems he has a suggestion. Well, I guess we'll ask. Regil, what do you want to suggest? What could he suggest? An even more painful way to die? Irabeth? Respectfully, he's one of the reasons why you're not still hanging off a hook like a piece of meat. He was also the one who was able to keep a respectable fighting force and get them to safety, whereas you, in me to remind you yet again, were hanging like a piece of meat. Irabeth's eyes shine feverishly in her gaunt face. Oh, this is where she has a mental breakdown. Who are you lying to? Yourself? Each other? The gods? You all realise that we're going to die. We're leading our people to the slaughter. Our army was almost defeated by a swarm of gargoyles. We won't last 5 minutes in Dresden. Are you sure? Because at one point it looks like we were all going to get crushed at the defender's heart. Now we've got them all the way pushed back to Dresden. Beth, are you nuts? Yes, it's a dangerous gig. We all knew what we were signing up for. But now that we've got here, you want us to shit our pants and go home? We got to bloody Dresden by some miracle, and we're about to take it back. Kinda need to chicken out, don't you think? I'm glad she's calling her out. It doesn't matter what we do. The lad hanging on the hook next to me didn't want to die, but what could he do to fend off death? What could I do? We're all doomed, but only a few of us are willing to admit it. By this time tomorrow, we'll all be dead. Erebus' voice drifts away, but then seems to carry from a distance, making its way through the sticky veil of fog that fills your mind. The demon that's appeared inside you struggles to be free. A little bit more, and its wave of rage will engulf you. Well, let's not give in to that easily. I was gonna say, if you're dead anyways, why not just go down swinging? So you got the option 1, Erebeth. Pull yourself together. Remember Canabras, despite everything we've won and stopped a catastrophe. This is true. Option 2. Do they really make weaklings like you into commanders of knightly orders? Another word and you're going in lockup for sowing panic and undermining discipline. Very much leaning on that. Number 3. I think you still haven't recovered from what you went through in the chapel. Pull yourself together or I'll be forced to suspend you from the operation. I'm gonna go with number 2, man. For a change of pace, I never selected this one. Yes, I'm a commander, and that's exactly why I'm saying this. I let my people down in the chapel. I don't want to do that again. Dresden will be our death. You, commander, might still have a chance to be saved, but you're leading your people to certain ruin. Now she's questioning my ability to lead. You pathetic little nothing. You were so proud of your strength, and yet you broke so easily. The demonic rage inside you seethes and searches for an exit. It struggles to get out, exhausting, threatening, and convincing at the same time. You also feel strong enough to keep it under control if you want to. Oh, here we go. This is where Reginald kind of plunges the knife. There you have it. A perfect illustration of why the Crusades have made not an inch of progress in 100 years. So I think if you convinced Galfie to be here, she would have been present for this part. A whining upstart commander has been put in charge of a knightly order by an idealistic queen, circumventing all rules of military hierarchy, and now said upstart has crumbled in her first serious trial. Reginald chuckles harshly. Absolutely everything in this situation, from the story of Erebus' rise to the reasons why she lost her reason and morale, demonstrates how dire matters truly are on our front. These problems can be rectified, of course, but to do that, we'll need to drive the black sheep from the herd. This guy just, he's not fucking around, man. So what's the options? The classic good. You leave me no choice, Erebeth. I'm suspending you from the operation, and if you make sure she gets some rest. That's just too easy. Lawful is enough. You'll join the battle and do your duty. That's an order. I did this one, I think in the demonic mythic path, and you just boop her down. And this one is such behaviour is unacceptable for an officer and is tantamount to treason. Arrest her and hold her until she comes to her senses. I'm going to go with this one because I haven't chose this before. I believe I did lawful. Maybe, but I have never done this one. So I'll just take Erebeth and... Oh god, the text kind of skipped there. I think it means to take her away. Fight him to the pigs, Errol. There we go. So I'll just take Erebeth and lead her from the room. She walks away, swaying like a drunkard, staring at the ground. Following Erebeth with her eyes, Enevia forces a neutral expression onto her face and turns back to the map. So, what are we going to do, Commander? Wenduog, who has kept silent up to now, breaks into a smile of satisfaction. What will this brawl lead to? Will our heads adorn the gates of Dresden tomorrow? Anxiety, impatience, fear. And you, Master, standing in the midst of this chaos. A real leader, a rare breed. I want you to know, whatever you decide now, I want to be near. Wenduog says the last word with a peculiar purring intonation. If we survive this battle, find me. I'll pay you the respect the victor deserves. Translation. She wants the fuck. The Huntress gives you a long, slow blink like a cat. Oh god, yeah, she is doing the... She's going full feline. Let's see, what are the Eagle Knights going to do? The Eagle Watch... Wait, is that Eagle Knights or Eagle Watch? Oh, Eagle Watch Knights, there we go. The Eagle Watch are the most experienced crusaders in the army. They must set an example for the others. We'll spread them across other units so each one has at least a few. Reginald, what do you want to suggest, boy? My scouts were able to approach the fortress walls, and they learned something unpleasant. The demons have giants who can shoot alchemist fire from catapults, or sometimes something even worse. They're positioned here. Reginald draws crosses on the city map. Luckily, as Anevia said, the city's fortifications are in a sorry state. If we come from this side, through the temple ruins, we can sneak up on the giants and finish them off before they can inflict any serious damage on our army. It is a highly risky maneuver. If my unit was injured and exhausted, or suffered significant losses, I would consider the risk excessive and never countenance this plan. Fortunately, thanks to the commander's timely aid, the Hell Knights suffered almost no losses during the encounter with the gargoyles. We're ready to perform the maneuver, but we'll need cover in case we run into any special demons, like the Nabasu we all remember. Commander, I would like your party to attack the giants with us. I'm guessing it's because we helped them against, yeah. The fighters won't like that. Our lads are hoping the commander will personally lead them into battle, not go off with the Hell Knights. Really? They won't like it? I'm getting tired of talking about the outrageous state of discipline in the Crusader army. Shall we say how they're like fire raining down on them from the sky? Man, Reginald's just... Oh, you're right, you're right. Anevius, do you still have that barrel of slime we can use to attract the Vescavor swarm? And this time Galfrey's not here to get in the fucking way! Yes. Oh, that's in blue. You decided to keep... Of course I kept the pheromones! And they obviously sense it. All this time there have been small swarms of those demon flies around the camp. All we need to do is spill the barrel and the big swarm will quickly gather. You had quite an idea back in the canyon. We could send a small unit as bait to lure as many demons from Dresden as possible, and then turn the swarm in our favour. We'd rid ourselves of an entire army of enemies in one fell swoop. But it's cruel to use our own people like that. They'll be picked to the bone along with the demons. That's fine. As long as the bones are there, I can reanimate them. Don't worry, they'll rise again. Hey, Spab! I think it's a scumbag thing to do. Sometimes fighters have to be sent to their deaths, but feeding them to demon bugs? That's not how it's done. I'd burn the barrel just to be on the safe side. Yeah, we don't have time for this. So Gallifrey this time can't interfere. So I did this in the... Not in the last run because I was an angel. In my original playthrough. Because I was chaotic neutral and I was going on the demonic side until eventually... you know, it's that classic thing where you give in to the demonic influences and power, and you have that pivotal moment. Like, do you take the plunge and go all in, or do you do an about face and redeem yourself? And I eventually shifted to the golden dragon path. Not this time. Just finished near, well, at least one of the endings. How many hours did it take to get through it? So we'll use the mixture in battle, choose which soldiers will carry the barrel, and remember, they mustn't know they're being sent to their deaths. As you wish. Well, there you go. We attack tomorrow at dawn. Begin preparations. Where will you be in this battle? So the two options we have is we can either take Reginald's suggestion. So this is an interesting one. What Reginald suggested is tactically very sound, because of the giants flinging fire from above. But at the same time, looking at the grand scheme of things, having me being at the tip of the spear and showing the men I will lead the charge, that's, I think, the main thing they need. So I'm going to elect not to take Reginald's option. 40 hours is pretty good, especially if you're looking to pursue other endings. I'll personally lead the charge. So you've chosen to ignore my suggestion. Very well. I won't object. You lead this army, and you bear the responsibility for the outcome of this operation. If you so command, I can send my people to act on their own, and I'll act with your group. It's perfectly fine. Wonderful. That'll boost their morale. Alright, we attack at dawn then. May the gods help us. Yeah, I'm gonna trust Reginald that he can handle his own. So does that mean he won't be with us initially then? Because I think we're gonna be divided briefly. Which does suck. Yes, at dawn! We playing. So the morale is certainly at its peak. All that and a bag of chips. He just said his units can act independent of him. Okay, I thought I almost misread that as though he's gonna do his own thing, like he would lead said unit. I still look at your character name and giggle. Yep. Blade wasn't happy with that. He's like, really? I was like, yeah. You're goddamn right. Say my name. You're Eins Miro. You're goddamn right. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Is there any extra dialogue before you go off to war? No. So it's just pretty much it's time to party. Alright? It's party time, lads. Alright. Alright. There you go. These are the Giga Chads. And Giga Gals, if you will. Oink! So we don't have Irbeth with us this go around. I've not seen what's going to happen when you set loose the bugs. Not the bees! It's going to be full Wicker Man. Here we go. DPS! I think I led the charge in the original playthrough as well. Let's see, Eagle Watch, onwards. You recruits, try to keep up. They're like stormtroopers, by the way, right now. Come on, come on! Slaughter the demons! Wait, that's the battering ram? That's fucking tiny! I guess I'll get the job done. Go on! Go on! Attaboy! That's what I'm talking about! Charge! For the queen. For the... Oh, look. Oh, yeah. Go on, son. Show these ne'er-do-wells how we do business. Oh, dude, we get to see the bugs. The boogs. These poor bastards. Hey, I'm going to say, right, I'll make special note of the guys that sacrifice themselves here. I can't see them really all that well. Those flies again. Oh, God. I'll make sure that their family and their bloodline, descendants, are well taken care of for their sacrifice. F's in the chat for the boys. They have done a service to the fight. I don't know, like, visually how much it'll change, but we'll see what happens. Jeebus Creebus, 37 degrees Celsius here, but luckily only 70% humidity. If we had that here, my AC would be on at full blast. Like, the amount of moisture that bad boy would yoink out of the air would very quickly fill a bucket. Probably within a 3-hour window. That's way too long. Make sure you're raising them first to scale. Oh yeah, a place of prominence, you know? My guy might be evil, but he respects the sacrifice. Yeah, decent chunk into level 8. I like that. I can work with this. Ba 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 ba. Alright, so before we charge in like a couple of Neanderthals, let's make sure we got all our buffaloes.
The world's not ending.
We got a hashtag bless here. In large.
Well?
You have more things on the toolbar that you should have. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Alright. Small. It just take a hot minute to cast that bad boy. So, what is causing the overlap here? I don't really have an alternative I can give you though. Kind of put that there because that's all we had. What class is Camellia? Pretty much a base one.
You can trust me.
She is very heavily invested into her Spirit Hunter class. Those spirits. Got past 200 hours in Satisfactory. I'm quite satisfied with the game. It's got a lot of book. The class is useless. Upper class me. Okay, so we diminutive.
We'll make things right. Open your heart to me.
Most of the worthwhile boofs have been done. Hang on, you should do Bless, because that's gonna last longer, right? Yeah, because I've got the extended version now. Nice. So we get to maintain that. All right, let's sit low.
Save the last one for me.
Oh no! Well, so this is what the bugs did. So it looks like they did kill the demons, but instead it's replaced with the swamp. Oh no!
I will see to your demise.
That's kind of my bad, but you know, had to be done.
Beg me to stop.
Heinz Miro's with us for the commander. Thanks. I see. Of course I did. Yeah. Look, I was going to do that in playthrough number 1, but I made the mistake of adding Gelfrey, who decided to open a big trap and ruin everything. So this time I tossed out the insects. You made it a bigger pain in the ass. Yeah. But you know, at the same time, I'm pleased. Oh no. Be gone, fat! Alright, get snuffed.
Press the attack!
Oink! Charge! Stupid swarm.
Precision.
Oh yeah, they basically wiped out all the Sure and the babows. Alright. We got them! We them boys! Oh, that's what I should have passed. I forgot one tiny
I
detail.
hate the voice of the spirits.
Wait, why did Dilly give me
What's
more
on your
poison?
mind?
Did I drag that off the
I
bar like a
wonder.
wiener? I think I dragged it off the bar like a wiener. Yep, I dragged it off the bar like a wiener.
It should work. Is it flawed?
Alright, so that's just protected for the next 24 hours.
Watch out for trouble.
I'll watch your back.
No, Camellia, you'll sooner stab my back. Athletics, eh? Suppose I should invoke the power of the Signet. Okay, so before I start climbing, I kind of want to make sure we've explored everything here. All that and a bag of chips. Wait, what happened? Why am I in combat? Where are they? Oh, hi! Wait, don't they do some frickin' these guys are, they drain attributes, I remember this. There's some tomfuckery they do. I ain't forgotten that horse shit. My brain hasn't forgotten their duplicity.
Retreat is not an option.
Go for the kidneys! Oh, he's got blur.
I'll make short work of this.
Phantasmal web. Well, that's a few of us stuck. Daisies.
No match for me.
He's stalling for time with those mirror images. You rat bastard! Yeah, can't get through. Fuck! I'm stuck. Go to bed! Natural 20. You son of a bitch.
I'll cut you wide open.
Nice! Actually saw through the illusion twice over. Great. Oink!
Kneel before me.
Alright, he's got no more parlor tricks that he can use.
Out of my sight.
I think he'll probably cast something now. It's gonna go. Wait, again? Are you? That's what I was afraid of. That stupid fucking cunt of an attack. Because it starts targeting the wisdom. He casts the.
Beg me to stop.
I'm still stuck. Just chill for now, I guess.
The spirits demand your blood.
You're running out of images. Prick! Alright. We took a couple of hits to the brain. A few. Oh, I see. Do I just keep going? Hey, Crown. So how much, because it'll only make the issue worse as time progresses. There's 2 damage there. I think this is due to fatigue. 1, you're fine. 2, and ooh, 3 on that one. I'll probably wait, and then we'll remove the debuff. Yeah, those guys are some right fox sticks. Never did like them. You okay, pal? He's like, Goddess, save me! That your god will not protect you, friend. You must stand on your own 2 feet. There. Okay, so let's go back this way. So this is my handiwork with the freaking Vescalos. Those goddamn bugs. Use the bugs, they said. It'll be fine, they said. Why do I feel like I'm back in Lepus Smile, for crying out loud? Oh, there's more of them! Ah, Jesus. Okay, that didn't sound very good. Oh. The soldiers, I think, just died. Or something did. That wasn't my fault.
Now what is that?
Oh, what is that? Ooh. So I've got a 1-0 fireball. Oh, hang on to that. There's Wilsa. Hail, Commander. Dresden will be ours. All the troops have faith in you. Oh, you can even trade with him in the midst of this hellscape. Oh, bless him. Sell off some of the junk you picked up. Alright. Well, at least we know if we want to offload some stuff we can do. Oh, the poor soldiers.
I know Mystic Hero,
orders, Commander.
Arcane Bombomancy,
You'll make a fine
Psiomancy, and many other clever words.
Hey, Skyhawk. Good evening, ladies and gents, and Smith. Hi!
I will see to your demise.
Ooh, there Alright, Embark and chill.
This one's mine!
Precision and grace.
Alright, another collector of those bogues defeated.
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, these guys are having quite the birthday bash.
I need to concentrate.
Decide already.
You can trust me. Let me draw the first blood.
Sure. Go for the old stabity. Swarms, that's when the kineticist Merc steps in. Well, these are ones I kind of might have summoned inadvertently. Well, not inadvertently. Completely intentionally. The hope is that they would swarm more of our opponents than us.
No match for me.
There's quite a few of them, evidently.
I'll make short work of this.
I'll continue to save Ember's spell slots for now.
You've made your choice.
Alright. My character's overall size
You are today's sacrifice!
will come in handy.
Press the attack.
Nice.
I'll rip you apart!
Nice. Although they keep eating alchemical thingamajiggles at us, it's a little rude.
I am helpful, am I not?
You have your moments,
Keep your
Camellia.
calm.
Don't let it go to your head, but you have your moments. So now go that way. I'm avoiding climbing up things, not quite yet. I want to make sure we've explored everything in this region. Okay, that's like the first layer of the proverbial onion. Onion! Okay, then you got the cells over here. Or at least I think what's going to be cells. I feel like there's company here. My brain forgets.
Careful now.
Oh. A secret out. Anything in here? Oh. Some reagents.
Nice.
What is this little thing? Oh, I forget to zone out completely. Sure, I guess it is. I appear to be somewhere new. Oh god. The Prophet of
Never
Baphomet.
stop learning.
Speak with your actions.
I'm up for
not
an
your
adventure.
words.
Charge!
Save the last one for me.
Invisible! No, I'm still gonna charge you, bitch. I anticipate that there's gonna be probably another stealthy boy here somewhere. Actually, maybe I can put you to bed first. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go away. Yeah.
Out of my sight!
Buff! They're not cold and will be for
Go
a
for
while.
their hearts!
I would say, much to my amazement.
Retreat is not an option.
Yeah, you're not
Kneel
bonking.
before me.
He has to get up anyways. Alright, he gave himself some divine juice.
Too late for apologies.
Go on, Ember.
I will see to your demise.
Yeah, she's getting in on the action there. There's a hidden babu!
No fear!
Okay, so down he goes. Excuse me whilst I, kind of saunter this way.
They'll beg me to stop.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oink! Oink!
This one's mine.
Oh, he's gonna heal himself. Damn! Don't suppose we can put you to bed. Yeah, he kind of nailed that. Plus 19 is his modifier. That's just rigged. Cheater!
Precision and grace.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Ooh, that was a big old crit with the shield. You felt that one. Enough to charge. You're pretty small. Nice. Run through my
What
right through
do we
my
have
legs.
here?
Think. Looks like I won't quite be able to get where I want to, but that'll do. Alright, big guy, what do you got? AoE? No, he tried to cast a spell. He's like, nah, bro. Nope. You ain't casting any of that bollocks. Not on my watch. Okay. We got some stuff here. A javelin, surprisingly. Deals an additional 5 damage on a first hit against a new target. Yeah, I've seen worse. Oh, nice! That magical essence is going to come in handy when we eventually speak to our boy, the storyteller. Let's go this way. Okay, so we definitely picked up a fair bit of junk. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. So I'll just dump that all in a single pile there.
Watch out for trouble.
Then we have this, whatever this is. Wait, there's a dude just right there chilling.
Keep your wits about you.
He does not appear to have seen us at the moment, so that is nice, huh?
You need me. Good. No match for me.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Oh, he can reach. Like me. Like some of us.
I'll make short work of this.
Don't suppose you want to go to bed. He does. Oh god, he threw that one. He only had to roll a 4 to make the save. Oh, he fucked now. Hang on, there's someone behind there. A cultist sniper, apparently. Damn. Close the gap. I expect there's probably more of them than what the game's telling us. I'll join you up here, Reggie.
Out of my sight!
Woof! That was quite a bit of damage. Hang on a minute. So, that was a crit. 43 plus an extra. Jesus, that was pretty good. He's gone to bed. Oink! Well, I got his attention. Well, I can partially join.
Press the attack.
Man, not just kicking a man while he's down, but just pounding him. Oh. Wait. Arushla is here. Well, I guess that's when you... Oh, wait. She'll always be here. She just won't join you. Is the only difference. Right. I see. If you open this, I'm pretty sure the Dredge... Oh, hello. Who is this guy? Hey, Ground. Pounding the beef. Yes.
Knowledge is the key.
Bite
to
in
victory.
your might in.
The heartbeat
I fix.
quickens. It should work. Is it flawed?
Just out of reach. Yeah.
It seems I've made a mistake.
I'll rip you apart!
I will see to your demise.
Now they're studying us, evidently. Oh, you got through some of my temporary hit points.
The spirits
Actually,
demand your
that was
blood.
directed.
Retreat is not an option.
Get.
So it comes to this.
2 nat ones, man. Rude.
You're a good person. I like you.
Okay, so there is some kind of freezing, or is it crazy? Out of his mind. Wait, do you have to like pull the lever for all of them? Hi. You came too late. Let me die in peace. Sure. Allow me to. I mean, I can.
Let the duel commence.
You want to gobble me up, demons? I'll gobble you myself. Gobble, you say? I bet you gobble these nuts. I feel like they had plans. It kind
Kneel
of makes sense.
before me.
Precision and grace.
I'll hit you!
You've made your choice.
Wait, did that bow just elongate as well? Oh, they even had a shard of the knight's braces on them, so you kind of want to do that. Oh, thank you for the redemption, Tally. This item bears a trace of lost power. It seems you found a shard of a destroyed artifact. If you find all of the fragments, an artisan with enough skill could restore it for you. Gee, I wonder who that would be. If any of you guys said storyteller, you're right. Alright, so there is Arushalai. Let's have some words with her.
You are a crusader, right? Did you come to free Dresden? My name is Arushale.
Let's see. Ruby eyes watch you cautiously from behind the iron bars. A woman with a delicate face, horns on her forehead, and broad wings behind her back is trying to unlock the door with her long nails. Noticing you, she stops and raises her hand timidly in a greeting. You've now become Azata, playing the song of your people, are you? You recognize her voice. It's the same woman who sent the message to Desna's priests in Canabris, warning of the impending demon attack. So yeah, in the destroyed temple of Desna, you heard a message from a mysterious woman warning of an attack on Canabris. Who are you?
Your eyes do not deceive you. I am a demon. But I swear, I fight the forces of the Abyss just like you. Desna helped me understand how disgusting the life of a succubus is. For the last few years, I've been passing the demon's plans to the Crusaders and running sabotage operations. I even tried to warn Canabris of the attack. That's what got me locked in this cage.
Not surprising.
A repentant demon. Of course. Don't tell me you believe a single word from her filthy lips.
It's like, really? Why should I believe a demon?
You have no reason to trust me.
I know.
I am a succubus, which means no matter how believable my words are, all of them could be a sweet lie. Even if I swear by Desna that I'm on your side, it would be wiser not to trust me. But I am not trying to lead you to evil. I won't promise an easy way to defeat the demons and then lead you into a trap. I am not offering any deals. I only ask for one thing. Let me out of this prison. I will leave and never bother you again.
Didn't you try to warn the people of Canabras about the attack?
Yes, that was me. Ever since I went over to the Crusaders' side, I've been sending them information about the demons' plans. Sadly, my warnings didn't help save Canabras.
So, part of me is curious. Obviously not going to attack. Then there's the option... If you leave her behind bars, does that mean that she's no longer recruitable? Not that it really matters in this playthrough, because she won't be really as active. At least not in this one. Like, I'm inclined to agree with Regil. Could be some long con that she's playing. Technically that is the case, because she does end up using us to her ends later on. So I'm going to see what would happen if you do this, just for a different option. I'm trying to pick options I haven't before, so they get better. I think you'd better stay behind bars.
I understand. It's not easy to trust a monster.
Okay, so I imagine she'll eventually find a way out. Or maybe she won't. But like I said, she's not the priority this run. I know you Arushalai fans will be like, how could you? She's fucking waifu, mate. Calm your tits.
The waiting's
Calm.
never fun.
Breathe, just breathe. We'll see what happens. None of those. So that's the prison. So that's where you find her. Good to know. Good to know.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Wow. Wait. He's the problem. The Conjurer. Oink!
This one's mine!
Man, that son of a bitch turned invisible. You little shit. You'll pay for that.
No fear!
Wait, there's another one? Oh no. Oh, see, that's fine. I still want to go for this guy.
No match for me.
This could be a tough one because of the concealment. Ah, gotcha, bitch! Yeah, like one little extra nugget of power.
I'll make short work of this.
Hold! Hold! .360 no scope. See you, Dave.
You are today's sacrifice.
Stabity. Stabity.
Press the attack.
Alright, so they've got two of those wankers all the way there. I think you guys are worthy of the old race. Charge! Knock him prone, knock him prone. There's three of them. They always make their darn reflex saving throws. Ow. It's a little uncalled for, but what can you do?
I'll rip you apart.
Oh. Man down.
Out of my sight.
Level up, Ember sidle up. You sir, go to bed. Away with you. And run all the way there. Hi. Same with Rajol. He and his old legs. I'll take 4 steps over there. I'll give you
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
It's not regarding them as a target or entity.
So it comes to this.
Fine, I'll go for you. That one sounded like it hurt.
I will see to your demise.
Boy, did they explode. Okay, I'll take all of those. So, where we've emerged? Okay, so we're on what is effectively like the second layer on our approach to Dragons. I definitely hear some kerfuffle going on up above. A bit of confetti, mate. Okay, so that's a little more of my my handiwork. Dude, we let free so many fucking insects. God damn it! It's crawling with them. Downright teaming. What did I do? Well, I think I did it bad.
Let's have some fun.
Oh shoot, I guess we have to fight before we make cross. Is that even allowed?
No match for me.
Oh, you can walk through there at least. I guess that's nice.
Precision and grace.
You've made your choice.
I'll rip you apart.
Git, I'll teach you. So there was this thing, is that a roof?
Anything for you.
Oh. Right. It's a good thing your modifier is so darn high. So that takes us... Oh, it just takes you back down here again. Wait, what was the point? You just run right across. Why is there any for a skill check at that end? Like, the path is already open.
There are many roads to success.
What do we got here? This place seems like this is about to be an epic brawl. Ow. Oh, rude! You mind? Freaking stormtrooping git. Okay, there's that door. Open!
I will fight.
We're looking for the bathroom. Looks like we kind of caught them with their pants down. Stabity.
I'll make short work of this.
Ember chill for the moment.
No fear!
Retreat is not an option.
Alright. Just taking some hits.
Go for their heart.
Yeah, that one left an impression. Oh, they got baboos!
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
And got him. So I think the rest of the force can now charge in because we've cleared the way. Charge! Ignore the Vescavos. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You got this. I believe. We'll do, we'll do. Let's see. Good. Patch up the wounded. Alright, looks like they're making the rounds. Sort of.
Trust in yourself.
We've punched through that initial door. What did the Vescavor thing do? All I could see is... Instead of you fighting the demons, you'll instead fight small clutches of the Vescavor. So through the front gate, you were normally meant to bump into Babaus and Shurs. So their corpses are chomped, and instead you're fighting the swarm. I'd argue, if anything, you make the problem worse. Rather than better. So yeah, look, you got them here. So you should be fighting these guys, but they're already dead. So you got these chuckle fucks to contend with.
Require my counsel. It seems I've made it. Should we
Does
proceed?
anyone require my counsel? Time to practice my combat
Yeah,
abilities.
bugs everywhere. A lot of bugs. Holy moly.
No match for me.
Bethesda game has less bugs. I feel like I'm back in Lepus Smile for crying out loud.
Out of my sight.
Alright, we're in the rotation.
I'll rip you apart.
mean, they are generally easy to kill because their AC is not anywhere near as high, so maybe the argument could be made that it's a bonus. But they also attack as a swarm would, which comes with its own issues. As long as you have the delay poison, you do end up bypassing some of their more annoying abilities.
You won't stop us.
So it comes to this.
They'll beg me to stop.
I'll cut you wide open.
Not as much as a Ubisoft game. You talk about they're a bug-free experience, man. It's only a small indie company. Okay, for some reason their name keeps showing permanently. Maralef's Votary? Votary? Votiries? I don't know, hard to say. Alright, so that's where the team charged from day front.
Watch out for trouble.
So we do have the option to do an athletics check.
Have I pleased you?
Which brings us up here. So I think this means you can forego using the stairs. Ooh, Shadow Demon Votaries. That is a bit more of a threatening sounding enemy. Let me get rid of all of our... get rid of fatigue. In 5 seconds. Gonna give his kidneys a good squeeze.
I need to concentrate.
Tell me, and I'll do
Never
it.
stop
Where do
her.
you want me?
Keep your wits about
Charge!
Let me draw the first blood.
Get oinked! Don't suppose you want to go to bed, do you, pal? Wait, he through? He's asleep. 1+11 will do that. Good modifier, he just epically threw the saving throw. That has got to suck. Right, let's make everyone else's life easier by marking him.
Precision! Grace. Kneel before me.
Yeah, we try to stand. It's not exactly a good idea. After you've been similarly owned to that extent. Come on. I feel like he was meant to have more allies, but they all kind of got clotheslined. Okay, so then we got this thing. Let's see, so. But what if I don't want me? Ah, fuck it, come and see, so. DPS! Heave! Oh. Heave! Come on, lads!
I'll prove I am the best.
Wait, oh god, we're about to be flummoxed.
We must stop this war. There is no hope save the last one.
Just barely able to get them out of a line.
Abandoned. What was I saying just now?
No match for me.
They brought the
I'll make
rocks.
short work of this.
Hawks.
The spirits demand your blood.
Yes, the spirits
You
evidently.
made your choice.
Good hit.
This one's mine.
Catch. He lives by the grace of Jesus. Only just. Oh, more demons. Stunning Screech. Looks like Babaos have joined the fray.
You are today's sacrifice.
Those poor soldiers, man.
No fear.
Ow. The darn sneak attack can be crude.
Press the attack.
I'll see you and raise you, little shit. Get tenderized. Hold! I shall absorb what damage I can. You, go to bed. Shit, you rolled high. Rat bastard! Okay, Wendoworks with us again.
out of my sight!
Go for their heart!
Stab. Ooh, good stab. Great stab. God, you boy. Hold!
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Alright, lads. Back to the wall. Just dropping some of that wee junk. I'm gonna get us a different. Listen, we don't get assaulted by more of them. Actually, might be good to go. They may not.
Tear your throat out.
Now who's coming after us? Nah, motherfucker! I just turned the team around. What have we got? Sure and Dretches. I mean, I've seen worse, I guess. Tell you what, 5 feet that way. So, how do you guys like a fireball? Kind of shakes things up. Yeet! Alright, so that takes care of some of them. All they got now are the shores. Rage! Well, down he goes. Probably just best off waiting for them to come to us. They're gonna use their action and movement just to close the gap. Impatient.
I'll cut you wide open.
I'll stand at the front. Come and get me. Good. Great.
Surrender or else.
Bonk. Oh, she gave me the old college try. I'm proud of her.
Retreat is not an option.
I'll rip you apart.
Now could I continue, Ed boy? Honestly, this loot's just garbage.
There are many rooms to
A little more. Facts, more of them. You gotta be kidding me with this.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Alright, fine. Here, take an arrow of law. Well, I think the spell resistance is often the issue. Good damage though, in spite of that.
kneel before me.
Remember, you need to go the other way.
So it comes to this.
Oh, he's a little befuddled.
Spirits demand your blood.
Kofefe.
No match for me.
Whoops, that was a misclick, but it's fine, he's about to die anyways.
This one's mine.
Are we done with this? There you go. Dear lord, like pulling teeth. Took it long enough, slugs. There's so many reinforcements trying to slow our approach. Alright. Another layer peeled away. Quite the onion. Quite the onion. Camera angle's a little finicky here. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, and I've faced a Calavacus in a good little while, have I?
Decide already.
Okay. How much longer till fatigue? Nobody move. Just, you know, take in the ambience. Take in this.
Sure
Shit! Never mind.
harm.
So much for the ambience. Fine. Fine. We'll fight. Can't say I'm a big fan of this camera angle. That should, I think, work a little bit better. Alright, Rachel.
Press the attack.
Stabity.
The world in
We're gonna have to
current
brace for some impending sneak attacks now. Well, granted, they got to hit us first. That was a pretty good hit from your boy. 24 is a resounding strike. I mean, you could try and put him to bed. He did fail to save, but he... Oh no, yeah, he's gone to bed. Wow. That's one of the heaviest hitters off the docket. Yeah, Camelia's taking some hits to the kidneys here. Let's undo some of that damage.
You've made your choice.
Well, he won't be an issue for a while, so let's weaken these guys.
Retreat is
Oink.
not an option.
Oink. Oink. Oink.
You are today's sacrifice.
Yeet. Ooh. Okay, she's fighting him off. She's fighting him off. Nice. Nice. Yeah, she bought a good bit of time. You're gonna corrupt Ember? No! She's uncorruptible, alright? Little cinnamon roll. No bully.
No fear.
But you're evil. Yeah.
I'll rip you apart!
Evil doesn't always mean do the worst thing. Or the objectively bad thing. It's a bit more nuanced than that, friend. Right, he's probably gonna wake up soon. Let's give him a spanking.
Kneel before me. You are nothing before
Jesus.
me.
That was a solid 44.
Go for their hearts.
The babao is kill. Wait, can you actually charge this guy and just finish him? Because I find some... Ooh, not quite. She could charge Rachel. No, just chill.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Nice!
I guide.
Okay, so we did all that. That was quite the welcoming committee. Like, bad enough that we had to claw our way through, like, that initial pack of enemies. But then they give you an extra dose of that shit.
I'm up for an adventure. Speak with your knowledge is the key to victory.
You'll make a fine
Hey, Mythic.
trophy.
How you doing, bud? Ooh, they got a Nabasu over there. Well, that one will be an issue. Well, we'll try and hit it if we can. And Icy can thread past them. See ya!
This!
That was a good bonk. 56 damage. Hell yeah. Performs the old sock maneuver. We do take some temporary level gain. Doing well, how goes the quest for immortality? Oh, we're definitely starting to close the gap. We're finally doing the assault on Dresden. Once that one's done, we'll officially assume the mantle of the Lich. We're in the earlier to mid layers of this place. One. What about their legs? They don't need those.
They'll beg me to stop.
I'll make short work of this.
Too late for apologies.
You're trying to shank us. Right, give him a spanking. Stay down. You, sir, are not getting your bitch ass up. Or fucking refuse.
So it comes to this. That will serve as an example.
That was the shield, no less.
The spirits demand your blood.
Although, let's see, location secured, temporary camp set up. Okay, so more of the forces are moving in. But bushing them. I'm definitely seeing some Hell Knight implements. Hey, Elixir. The Crusade's going good. We're party's level 8, pushing for 9. And we're officially assaulting Dresden in earnest. That woman's voice haunts my nightmares. Camelia's. Yeah, she's not exactly a saint, is she? Alright, so they've all kind of sidled in over here. Just making sure they're not hiding anything else. But yeah, we're getting more of the lower reaches of the map done. So this was my handiwork. Yeah, so we pried this bad boy open. And then we dealt with the ne'er-do-wells over here. Ah, there is a little demon circle over yonder. Let's grab that super quick. Few more bits and bobs. So we have the option to climb to the roof. I see. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That was a Minotaur. Lot to be able to use more power of fat in range to hit them.
You require my counsel. Wise.
Never stop learning.
Your orders, Commander.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Schmack! I find it hard to believe Captain Fuckstick's on his own here.
No match for me.
Tenderize him!
Press the attack!
1, 2, 3. Oh, he's gone. Ah, they did have a couple of extra ones chilling. You're guarding the way up, it would seem. Here, I give you laser. Yes! Ooh, that Slayer's gotta go. That's just your standard archer. That's not nearly as bad. It's an issue, but it's a manageable issue. Here, have some laser beams. Wait, was that a spellcaster? Right, that changes everything. Need to go for the evoker. But lucky you're out of my reach. I'll go for you first. I'm gonna change my direction slightly. Bye-bye.
For you.
That was a satisfying schlink. So they're on the ground, which means as soon as they stand, we get an attack of opportunity. So they're basically locked in now, no matter what. Ow. Temporary hit points for the win, lad.
Out of my sight!
I deem you worthy for a higher tier spell. Get. They lost their spellcaster now. I say again, get.
You've made your choice.
I'll rip you apart!
Reggie, help.
Retreat is not an option.
A solid 30 a resounding strike. Let's patch ourselves up fully. That Trucklefuck just marked me. Some balls on you, pal. Go to bed. Yep, he's gone to bed. Perfect timing. Boy, is she gonna be happy with this.
Your pain is my pleasure.
Yep, she sounds completely mentally stable. Okay, we grabbed a bunch of stuff. Fine things. What is this thing?
I shine in all
He
endeavors,
failed!
even
8 plus
failed
12.
ones.
Stop judging her. No.
Focus on the goal.
As leader of this crusade, I feel like I've earned the right to be able to cast wide sweeping judgments. For it is my way. She might be a good woman for all you know. No. That's definitely the case. Not in this particular universe we reside in. You didn't give her a chance. The fact that she's still breathing, I think, is very indicative of me actually giving her a chance. As you so eloquently put it, my friend. Just trying to bring down the overall freaking girth of what I'm carrying. Okay, so there's this here. Hang on. I'm getting calm. There's actually enemies in there, but I haven't been able to get there yet, which is a bit odd. There is these. Day Temple, which I'm pretty sure is filled with its own shit show. See, the bugs are still here. Darn Vesca worms. Oh. Another Votiri.
Tell me, and I need to concentrate.
I crave your commands.
And there's this. Because that makes all the difference, doesn't it?
Let the duel commence.
Go get him. He made the reflex save. Natural 20 me. Bastard. Right, been marked, lad. Do I suppose score a bit? We did! It rolled a measly 5 plus 11. Yeah, only had to roll a 6 to endure that. I guess we swoop in now. Darren, just chill. When do I also relax? Right, I guess I give him a thorough spanking.
Maximum efficiency!
Didn't even have to make the save, he is kill. Yeah, did a 4 plus 9. He is die. He couldn't resist the effective die.
There are many roads to success.
A mad kill it.
I'm up for an adventure.
Open your heart to me.
I'll bathe in your blood.
He's raging.
What a mess!
What a mess.
No match for me.
Just barely got through his temporary hit points.
I will see to your demise.
Well, isn't he tanky? He might be ready to do some tenderizing. Brace. Oh, he's up in the fence. Oh, that's gonna knock her out. I think. Yep.
No.
I've done this as a Nero. That's what I'm hoping to get with the Greater Beast Totem. So you can. That's why you just YOLO charged in. Thankfully, Vandervolk's only -1, so bringing it back will be easy.
You are today's sacrifice.
It's a costly freaking move to do, though. Ooh, we just made the save. 6 plus 12. Yeah, that'll do it. Wendu will sleep. I think if I heal, we risk him striking again.
Precision and grace.
He ran a good distance away from me.
Kneel before me.
Can't unleash my full barrage of attacks.
No fear.
Really? Now you try to go for Ember. Thank God you rolled an -1, because that would have been a very high chance to hit.
Go for their hearts.
This guy really likes to go for the back line.
I'll hit you.
This one's mine.
Get.
I am yours to command.
You are a problematic individual. Let's see. Great Axe. The Armor of Dispersion. I think this has to do with like Dispel Magic. Each time an enemy confirms a critical hit against the wearer of this +2 hide armor, that enemy is affected by the equivalent of the Dispel Magic spell. What tier though? And the Cloak of Blood Scent. Whenever the wearer of this Cloak of Resistance +2 is under a rage effect, they gain a +2 attack bonus on their attack rolls against wounded enemies. I feel like Amiro used that for a long time. I like mine because it renders me immune to any mental effects. But this one's perfect for Retro because he does also rage. He also gains that bonus. Went on eBay and it made me regret not getting a 3D printer. People are selling custom bases for the new 40k box set for almost 150 unpainted. Man, Yeah, but you're making it sound like the option to get the 3D printer is no longer possible, or have you,
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from
is
a
something
simple
preventing you from invoking the option?
is more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
I'm sticking with my decision until next year. Good, be a man of principle. Wasn't there a secret back here?
Let's get to the exciting part.
No, maybe not. I thought one of these places had a little secret nook. Let's see, what do we got here?
My expertise prevailed.
Long ago in this temple, Iomede's clerics blessed the Crusaders on their way into battle against the forces of the Abyss. And then we've got this bad boy here. The statue of Iomede rises above the deserted paraphernalia, so desecrated paraphernalia of the temple. Right, well, I don't want to invoke that just yet. Probably someone's ahead of me. What's the Dresh? Pretty sure this is bait.
Never stop learning.
But let's see if I can intercept him.
I'll need to review this spell later.
Oh, they won't let me. That's just rude.
Should we proceed?
I don't know, should we? They are preventing
I
us
hear the
from
voice of the
attacking the
spirits.
bastard.
We'll make things right.
You'll make a fine trophy.
I think he has to roll high enough on initiative to make the escape. Maybe? Yeah, we're being prevented. There was a perception check that was done there. You, go to bed. Okay, but he can't escape now, he's beyond fucked. Ah, there you go. That's what a secret was. I think he was supposed to be like your initial hint on how to get there. Well, seems only fair to give her what she wants.
The world in crimson.
It's like the rare time she actually sounds something akin to happy. This behind here, oh, there's a key on this game. It's probably one of my favorite entries in the entire game. Crusader supplies. What do you mean this? Oh, I think you just get to rest without having a time skip. We'll get to that though. There is the Rod of Mysticism. This rod grants the wielder the ability to cast up to 3 spells from Oracle/Cleric spell list per day that are maximized as though using the maximized spell feat. This rod can be used with spells of 6th level or lower. Only an Oracle or Cleric can wield it. I've got a few people that fit that role. Then there's this thing. I fucking love this entry, dude. This one's brutal. Out of all the letters left behind of and kind of detailing events that have happened in the past, this one this really encapsulates what makes demons demons. Let me plonk this down here, and I'll do a bit of the old narration. Also need to check if we got any updates regarding D&D tonight. Okay, looks like we're on for the most part, so that's good to know. That is indeed a relief. I wonder what that feels like. Sorry, dude. If it's not even going to be a consolation, but this is probably the last session I'm going to be having for a good month. So what we're doing is like a mini campaign. It's like a campaign module for a much smaller one. It's like a heist. But our own campaign, the one I first started off with, that one's basically on hold until like after ExileCon, since Aphelian's going to be going to Auckland, New Zealand. So I'm right there with you, pal. I'm right there with you. So check this. I love this entry. So a letter from Dresden. Lady Galfrey, Dresden has fallen, the city is lost, and may you be damned. Maybe I like this because this guy stood up calls Galfrey out. May you be damned for sending us here, for not telling us that the worst fate isn't death, for promising the protection of your holy banner which did not save us from the monsters, for not being with us. Where were you when the squad of smiling knights was dying, but did not cry for mercy, but held the pathetic little street leading to the temple? Where were you when our blood filled the gutters and mixed with the sewage? Where were you when our will and spirit was broken, beaten, and left sobbing like a wharf wench? Your throne is built upon the corpses of naive fools and adventurers hungry for glory. I realized this when the demons brought Commander Vestal into the square and threw him into Sarenrae's healing fount, and then lit a fire beneath it. The commander was boiled alive for 3 days, while Sarenrae's once merciful but now cruel blessing prevented him from dying. His skin was covered with blisters and slid off his flesh. We stood in the square and watched the cold wind torturing our own naked bodies. Our blood flows from our wounds as if it's trying to flee the horrible place. Deprived of water, our throats cracked and bleed. Deprived of food, our stomachs dry out and wither. For 3 days the commander could not die. His meat grew grey and smelled so sweet. I hated myself for wanting to taste it. Commander Verstal stopped screaming by the first midnight. By dawn he could only grunt. On the third morning, this stern man, who had no mercy for himself or his enemies, was crying like a baby. His tears were endless. He was literally cooked in them. They used his own tears to marinate them in the holy pool of Sarenrae's healing fount. Then the fount finally cracked and he died. The new ruler of Dresden, the demon Espinago, dined on his flesh. Yeesh. But she was not greedy. Each of us prisoners, tortured with hunger, received a piece of the commander. Do you know what a person cooked alive for 3 days smells like, Galfrey? Fucking hell, man. It's like a slow-cooked brisket. Let's see. Writing this pains me greatly. Some terrible insect stung my hand during the battle. Now it's swelled to twice the normal size and its colour of raw beef. The skin's about to burst. The heat is melting me body and soul. But I'll finish this letter so you will know, because there will be at least a drop of justice in this if you're brought to understand what has happened to us because of you. When I finish writing, the demon will send the letter to you with the last of the charmed doves you gave to Commander Verstal. They ate the others. This letter will earn me a chance. I'll crawl at their feet and beg for mercy. I'll give any oath because I can't take it anymore. Enough is enough. And may you be damned. Not your loyal servant anymore, Knight German. Wasn't this dude... I'm pretty sure Daron had one of his memorabilia. I think it was his helmet, and then reforged it into a chamber pot to annoy Galfrey. Like they all assumed he was dead, but he was alive. But boy, did they break him, and then some. Eesh. What a mess. So, the supplies here are efficient for a short rest. I mean, what do I gain? I guess I could do it. Also, you don't. It's a freebie. You don't gain any downsides. Like most of these are auto passes, with the exception of the protective ritual. Not even I can fix this. So, yeah, sure. It's for free. Why not?
For a troglodyte, you show no fear of the sky or open space. Or are you simply good at hiding your fear?
I don't waste time looking about me. I only look for what it is I want to kill, eat, or fuck. And once I found my target, it's the only thing I see.
Man, kill, eat, or fuck. That's a new one. I thought it was fuck, marry, or kill. When do I go for the third option? I'm intrigued. Alright. Oh, there you go. We actually cured the day boost. So I'm pretty sure I probably should have waited before I did that. Well, we'll save this one for later. Right. So, we get to keep most of our buffs.
Well?
Grant me the power. Suka, bliet. Swole, please. IR Giant, at least for the next 24 hours at least. Anything else that I need? Bless is still going to be solid for another 14 minutes. Hello! There's a shiny here. Anyone think this just looks off? Like, very. I'm pretty sure there's a little something goes boom here. Part of me is thinking it might be lightning. My memory's a little bit hazy. Just in case. Electricity and fire are the two most common. A bit of a failsafe in case they have some heresy planned. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm panicking for no reason. Part of me thinks I remember getting hit with something here, and then I was like, oh, we can just rest over there.
Careful now.
Yes, you see, there is a little something. Oh, you bastards! They got a 2-for-1 special up in this bitch.
You can trust me.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Let's make a
What's on your mind? I wonder. No, what is that?
Oh, they got a few of these.
I am helpful. Am I not?
You have your moments.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Oh, she's gonna make go to her head. Yes, Camellia, you are helpful. Happy now. No fucking way. He's got that looks like permanent freedom of movement, but I suspect there's some tomfuckery going on here.
I need to conceal.
I'll take the bait because I can!
I will fight!
Okay, this special could be an issue. Oink! I knocked them prone though. They rolled very poorly on their reflex save. They only had to roll. Actually, tell you what, no, their reflex isn't the highest thing, but they are prone, which is excellent. Don't suppose I can put them to bed as well. Okay, they made that save. If they'd suffered both, that actually would have been pretty funny. Let me mark you. If we just surround him, we can just bully him. Oink! Great. Yeah, the fight's already won. Because the second they attempt to stand, we're just going to bonk them and crits to get crits. Stop. Go on, stand. Oh, they're still standing. Impossible! Blasphemy? Does what exactly? It's paralyzed. Well, that's fine. We're still going to kill y'all.
I'll cut you wide open.
I'll make short work of this.
Ember will eventually shake that effect up. Yeah, we got such a powerful start in that fight. Like crazy, crazy strong. Crossbow of Judgment, chainmail. Oh, just a masterwork enemies. Well, that's not that good. I think what was supposed to make the fight that much more dangerous is if you were reckless with the traps. There's a few of them, so it can cause a bit of a ruckus. Okay, so Ember's no longer feeling like the weight of 1,000 wieners. Wait, there's 2 items in here? Are you sure? Wait, I might have just pulled a full-on Seth blind. Did I? Or did I drop items? Hang about. I refuse to believe that. Oh wow, I am Seth blind. What the fuck?
I hope you appreciate this.
Thankfully, the stuff was not crazy. Oh, these also last for 24 hours. Wait, is there a limit to this, or is it it just stops the first 10 points? This abjuration grants a limited protection from damage of whichever one of the 5 energy types you select. So we did lightning and fire. The subject gains resist energy 10. Okay, so we stopped the first 10 points of that damage. Resist energy absorbs only damage. The subject could still suffer unfortunate side effects. Resist energy okay, so this just stays for 24 hours. So the first 10 points of that element is shrugged off. I believe
Keep your wits
I am
about
immune to cold because of my because of the build choice that I did. I think it was one of us. Yeah, you gain immunity to cold, paralysis, and sleep. So cold doesn't work on me, and right now I can reduce fire and lightning by 10, and most physical attacks. 10. Oh, this actually continues. This way. That's dead end. So this way. Uh oh, stop. Is that another votiary? Oh, it's an incubus. We're not in the best formation.
There are many roads to success.
Betor.
I'm up for an adventure.
You require my
Never
counsel.
stop learning.
Wise
I'll have Rachel
Tell me,
kind of there.
Does anyone require my counsel? Time to practice my combat abilities.
Ooh, there's more than one. Okay. Natural 1. Even though that was a 19 to hit. Let's put you there for now. Rachel. That was a good hit. The heft behind that one. I felt that in my kidneys. Okay, come out here if you please. Alright. Not bad, not bad. I like. 67! Dear Lord have mercy on that poor bastard. Don't suppose you want to go to bed, do you, pal? Ah, he made the save. So yeah, 17, I mean, the roll was the DC. Oh, here goes another one. It's like, I'll save you, brethren! Then we can just chill. We got most of the legwork done. Allow me!
I'll just have to resort to brute force!
Hold!
No match for me.
2 91s. You might as well charge then. Dink! Cool.
Your orders,
Rules
Commander.
are made to be broken.
Let's take that off their carcasses for the time being. Well, who else do you have here? Any other traps or bones? Oh, another Crusader supply. Oh, this thing! I never got to use this much. But yes, the Triceratops statuette. So, once per day, this statuette allows the owner to summon a temporary Triceratops animal companion if the owner doesn't have an animal companion. It uses the owner's character level -4 as the effective druid level. So it'll always be a little weaker. Oh, but it's decent cannon fodder. I think it also contributes to your party's carrying capacity. But it is a nice item. One cannot deny that. We'll leave those Crusader supplies alone.
Focus on the goal.
So we can go outside here. How about this side? I see the Incubi had their fun over here. And then there's the opposite side, way the hell over there.
Watch out for trouble.
Oh, this way you couldn't cross because it was caved in. Right, so we've got to go outside. I don't have to, but we should. We should. Alright, well done lads, I'm proud of you.
The time for words has passed.
Oh, a direct now, you're gonna buzz into our brains? Fuck! There's 2 of them! But he already used his movement, so he couldn't do that droning attack, so he lost out on that at least. Their spell resistance is a nuisance. I experienced this when we were in Leper's Smile. I'm not going to take that low-hanging fruit again. And because they're the boogs, you can't pry into their brains either. So yeah, we'll have our casters kind of hang back. Let's boost our chance to hit the bastards. Alright, let's hope you don't bore into my brain now.
The spirits demand your blood.
There it comes. Only Regil had his brain partially scrambled. But he sees through the confusion for now and is still willing to fight. How long for are you confused? Oh, for a good while.
Retreat is not an option.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So it comes to this.
Denied. Denied. Denied.
I will see to your demise.
You won't stop us.
Dink.
They'll beg me to stop.
I want to hope that when it comes to Regil's turn, he's going to start to go to town on one of us.
You are today's sacrifice.
Regil, I implore you, keep control. Don't lose control. Gonna move her a little bit away. Hey, Reginald, are you okay? Reginald. I think I might have to exit turn-based. Yeah, I think it's balked, isn't it?
You've made your choice.
Okay, now we all run away from him. Because he's out of control! This is where you want Unbreakable Heart. It isn't a fear effect, right? Hang on.
I welcome
What do I have in my arsenal? Can't remember if I... there we go. This was... target gains a +4 morale bonus on saving throws. Oh, it's against mind affecting effects, yeah, such as crushing despair, rage, or fear. Or that would force them to harm an ally. Oh, such as confusion, yeah, you're right. Yep. Please don't punch Darren in the face. Hearth and Hole. It's like it never happened. There you go, job done. I should remember that. I thought it was only fear and other stuff like that. Freaking Darachnize. It's that buzzing, droning effect it has. I like to think it sounds like a very high volume Vuvuzela. It's like, bah! Like, oh no, must kill allies me. Well, we are making very good progress. Please no. Yeah, trust me, man. I know how you feel. Okay, they got some more things for us. Kind of underestimated how extensive this freaking assault is. Although I gotta say, they do get the epicness, if that's even a phrase, like the scale of that done quite well. A Dretch? Brimarak, kill that motherfucker!
Should we proceed?
No ifs, no buts. Go for the goddamn kidneys.
The heartbeat quickens.
I mean, he's already. Oh shit, we're in. We're not in turn. That was my bad. I've given us some protection. Ah, Jesus. 2 of these bastards! Oh, we're so getting fireballed.
I'll rip you apart!
Ah! No! Okay, thankfully, most folks made the save, and then the protection did the rest. Yeah, fire and lightning are probably some of the most earliest elements you're going to pump into, so it's a safe bet. Prick. Yeah, that is a lot less damage comparatively. Just chill, honestly. Let the enemy do all the heavy lifting and come to us. Where is that Brimarak? You rat bastard! There we go. That's one too many attacks of opportunity. Go for that one at least. Go on, rip off the band-aid. Yep.
You are inferior.
55 damage. Jeepers!
Kneel before me.
Oink! Oh, and they did his breath weapon. Well, you're out of tricks now, Chmayan. Ember can chill. Darren can chill. Alright, so here.
Go for their heart.
Stabbity. Stabbity.
No fear!
Hi!
This one's mine.
Bye-bye. Oh, I love that sound effect, man. Damn gnome-hooked hammers. They ain't nothing to sneeze at. Is this door even open? I feel like I pried this thing open, I just didn't step through. Oh, it's locked. Where's the goddamn lever? Probably up above, I take it? So we can't seem to pry it open on this side, at least. Alright, we're definitely getting to the more inner layer. Hey, Elendaril, I have big coffee and cream puffs. Pull up a chair. That sounds like a great combo. I have this unending desire for noodles, but I already gave myself that treat yesterday, so I need to shake off that very instant gratification-prone brain of mine. Yeah. Show a modicum of restraint. There is this vow. Do it again. Nah, hold off, man. Dump the pus in the big hot brown cup. We'll just mix the two into one.
Watch out for trouble.
Whoa. We've got more direct knives.
Smile.
So
The
they
world's
like
not
to
ending just
kind of
yet.
barbecue your brain. I take it these spells don't last super long, do they? Yeah, it's only for a few rounds.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Make sure those two.
I'm up for an adventure.
Decide already.
Charge!
Tear your throat out.
I tend to give the direct knife a wide berth. Oink! A thorough spanking. Bless is still active, so let's move you over there. Is that really all of them? Just one? That's all? You here? On your lonesome? Might be the case, actually. And we can chill here for now. David can go a little further here.
No match for me.
I'll cut you wide open.
Wow, that thing had way more... Oh, there's a second one. That had far more range than I anticipated, actually. Thankfully, the two that I needed to keep their head straight
Press the
kept
attack!
it. And we've already established that trying to get past their spell resistance is an exercise in futility, so I'd rather save the spell slot. Alright, you bastard.
I'll just have to resort
Oink.
to brute force.
Oh, the shield missing was a rough one. Oh, he's out of control. Darren, stop! You're shooting Ember! Stop! Okay, when do you take self-inflicted damage? Same with Camellia. Right, those are fighting words.
Retreat is not an option.
How long are you guys gonna be crazy? 5 seconds. 5. And? That's kind of it, really. So, just one round. Don't throw your axes, please. Behave yourselves. Just stay calm. Be nice. Good. Problem solved. Freaking Diracnites. Bastards. They're such chaos sowers. What is the...
Keep your calm.
There does not appear to be any extra shit.
Let's have some fun.
Never mind. What am I fighting? Oh, that's an evoker. That changes the paradigm a little bit.
The spirits demand your blood.
Hi. They're a little beyond my reach right now, aren't they? Wasn't that spell a big pain in the ass? Wait, it does something else. Hang on. I remember this. This caused me a lot of heartache to regulate in the last campaign. I think saving is worse. You trap the target in solid dice. If the creature fails its save, it's paralyzed. If the target makes a save, which you have, it gains the entangled condition but can otherwise act normally. Whether or not the target saves, it takes 1 point of cold damage per caster level each round. It is paralyzed or entangled in the ice. A creature can break the ice. Oh, that was it. The fortitude save had to be done. Well, regardless, I don't know how much ice damage we're gonna take because I'm not sure what they're. It said it based on their caster level, right? So it'll be 9. It won't work. Actually, no, it will. If it was done on me, it wouldn't work because I only have lightning and fire res. Just make the save forehead. You'll be fine. Anywho, let me get up close and personal to these ne'er-do-wells. Hi! But that evoker needs to go.
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright, Reginald can also join me. Oh, we coming, don't you worry. We are on the way.
You are today's sacrifice.
Stabity. Stabity. Alright, caster versus caster. There can only be one! Nice. Hello, friend.
So it comes to this.
Goodbye, friend. Oh, she made the save. Nice. What'd you roll? 14 plus 6. Nice. Yeah, I forget it. Someone got this effect and they just kept failing the con save. What? Maybe it was Damon. Whoever it was having a hard time, and he just kept getting hit with that. I think we need keys for this, don't we? The secret. There are 3 little keyholes in the wall, barely noticeable among the story. Among Us. I think I have only one of the keys.
What do we have here?
Oh. Oh, he's a scimitar! Scimitar of the Wind. It's enhancement to Thundering and Keen. This +2 Thundering Keen Scimitar grants its wielder a +1 bonus to caster level when casting transmutation skills. But I don't do transmutation stuff. I think mine is still better in terms of like its purpose of use, you see. Yeah, generally I still prefer mine. The keen aspect is kind of nice though, I can't deny. Actually, this is more prone to... This is more likely to crit, isn't it? Right? It's 15. That does change things. That's a big enough shift to warrant using it. It also guarantees the 1d6 damage every time, whereas my weapon is only a +2, and it imposes a penalty. Actually, yeah, Scimitar of the Wind wins out. Oh, look at that thing. Pulsing with fucking power. Also, welcome back, Arcana. You said Among Us, Seth, and reminded me of a Skyrim clip. I don't know why I randomly said that. Let's see, permat so I can link. Sure. I didn't realize your server ran out. I always forget this. Permit, spell links. There you go, mate. Okay, let's see. Can you even go there? I feel like you should be able to. What is this clip? Let's see, Skyrim NPC. Oh wait, he just yells Among Us or something. They're Among Us.
Weird flesh is so distasteful.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Caught my attention, mortal.
But I think the first part of the dialogue was missing. Like something is Among Us.
Distasteful.
Among Us.
Sus. Which reminds me, since I've tabbed out, how is the short doing? Oh, the algorithm is thoroughly ignoring that. You want to see the Majesty? Svab, you make a bit of a cameo in today's YouTube short. You want to see? It's very brief, but there you go. Go away. Go away. Oh, there you go.
Looks like
Perfect.
back
Kill
on
him!
the
Eat
menu,
him!
boys.
Come on, lads, that's what I'm talking about! Pansies. High five, bud. High five. Spam locks. 2-star Fulling's instant a chance, man. There you go. You were the one who did most of the damage to that Fulling, and then we just proceed to kick him into the bowels.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Right. Let's see here. So there was the Dorachnage that we fought before. There's no way to pry this freaking door open though. That's the part that surprises me. You figured if you fought to this side, it'd be some kind of a switch or level, but no, nothing's highlighted. I don't want to climb on these stairs just yet. Not at the moment. I think you have to do it on the opposing side. Don't worry! I have the technology to help facilitate this shift. Speaking of videos, how close are we to Noodle Break and Carbo video? I'm not going to be having any noodles, but I wouldn't mind checking out a Carbo video. Hey Ash! Yeah, we started the assault a good while ago. I reckon we've explored a decent chunk of it.
Watch out for trouble.
So hopefully in the next few hours we should hit Lich. But yeah, I hope you do well. Yeah, this seems pretty empty. Can't go past that point. And it was via these ruins, I think, we gained access the first go around. Just gonna retrace a few of my steps.
There are many roads to success.
I'm making sure that we pick everything out of this place, top to bottom. All the glorious shinies that lie within. Okay, so now I'm back out here again, so this is all my handiwork. Yeah, I feel like we missed like chunks of this. So there's definitely enemies back there, but there's no means by which I could get to them. Unless I'm supposed to loop around this way. Ah, there we go, yeah, that's probably why I couldn't get to them. Doing alright. Got some writing done last night, so that was nice. Started another chapter before the one you have. I actually finished I read it actually more than once. Your journey through the Skull Port. It's true that like all the NPCs you bumped into Stid just pulled from his mind. And then met up with our D&D group on Discord for an hour and a half, so to figure out our plan for tonight. Yeah, you guys, it's a very multi-layered plan. Gotta say, it's nice to have Disguise Self as an option, isn't it? Which is good, because that had been a good chunk of our 4-hour session if we'd done it tonight. No, it's good to have like a pre-session. I read it more than once. I did! I really enjoyed it. I initially was, when you first linked to me, I was reading it in a few pages over the course of Thursday. So as I was editing a few YouTube shorts on I did like a little, I consolidated all the shorts into a compilation as well for longer form content. As I was kind of piecing those together, I was periodically just going through a few pages, and then last night I kind of gave it another read, but in like one single session. He made up all his NPCs except Maug. Volsheddon is the one he pulled entirely out of his ass on the spot. I know of one of the characters who seems to have taken a bit of a fancy to said character. I love how both you and Marin were giving him shit. Well deserved though. I think he can do with the occasional poking and prodding. We got some Crusader supplies. Yeah, it's like having two sisters that just love taking little pot shots at you.
I sense something.
Let's turn on Rage.
You require my counsel. Wise.
What am I looking at here? Well, they got babows. This seem too easy to you?
I know mystic theology, arcane bombomancy, eldritch pyromancy.
New weapon, who this? So the scimitar is keen, so it doubles the crit range. Just saying. I can give him a good spanking if I have to. Alright, Rachel goes in. Let's get you a little closer. Ember can go over yonder. Darren can go over there. And Little Miss Psychopath can go... Oh, perfect, she can charge. Beautiful. Natural one. Alright, Rachel, go for the kidneys.
Kneel before me.
Bye-bye. Next. I knocked him prone with the charge attack.
I'll rip you apart!
Fine, fine. I got half a mind to just see what will happen if Ember goes in. You got this, go on!
Surrender, or else!
Oh, actually, she's detected that. An extra shiny.
I'll make short work of this.
Go for their heart!
Stab. Hi!
You've made your choice.
Ah! Ah! I gotta say, man, it's really satisfying when you just swing your shield at them. That's never gonna stop getting tedious. Let's see, that's got scrolls. Great. And this one? Oh, it's a hat. Graveyard Keeper's helmet. What is your shtick? This helmet grants the wearer a +2 bonus to AC against undead. That's Fine, I guess, if no one has a helmet. Because you'll look like an idiot. I sit you, little dunce cap. You're wearing that, you're gonna like it. Little shit. You are helpful, are you not? That's exactly what that's all I ever wanted, man. All I ever asked for. It makes me so happy that everyone is enjoying that. My brother, player of Guntarius, finally read it last night, and I loved it. And that's probably the first thing he's read in God knows how long. I kind of shared this with him, but it was more the fact that I read your books. I became slightly more cultured as a result. So okay, kind of to a lesser extent share that same thing. Let's see. Is that everything here?
Watch out for trouble.
What is this? Something is written on the tombstone in Kalish. Oh, I think we flummoxed the roll, so it's not known to us. Stop breaking character and letting the previous influence your hate of character, Smith. No. All my characters will universally despise.
Keep your calm.
People they don't like. Although, to be fair, Camellia has not yet revealed her nature, but jeez Louise. Giant flashing red flags and neon signs saying do not trust the wench. Angel, thank you very much for the 7 month resub. Appreciate it, thank you very much.
"7 years of Git and company."
Alright, so that's the door we just broke down. Did I even try to go up the stairs the old fashioned way? I can't remember if we used the old battering ram to...
I'll bathe in your blood.
Well, this is awkward. I'm not exactly in the best formation here, am I? Because I can. I shall glitter them. Buff! Oh, that glitter was a good cast because it showed all these guys. That's actually a fair few of them. Jesus. Outrage, please. That was not my handiwork. I think they're being hit by, oh, it's the ash giant, yeah, the eating boulders. Whoops. Alright, well, we're officially in the rotation. What do you want to cast against them? Wait, hang about. I didn't check the wording of this. Remind me? Chunks of hot volcanic rock and clumps of ash pound down when this spell is cast, dealing 3d6 points of bludgeoning damage and 2d6 points of fire damage to every creature in the area. This damage only occurs once when the spell is cast. For the remaining duration of the spell, heavy ash remains down in the area. Creatures inside this take a -4 penalty to perception. I didn't see a radius though. Oh, but there is a radius, it just happens to be the whole fucking screen. Jesus. Catch? Nice. Yes, heavy me. By the way, Smith, did you take a look at the anime I bugged you about, or have you been a busy b-boy? Depends on which one it was. I've been linked to a few things. Was it the chap that his main shtick is he relies more on his physical brawn, yet is able to pass that off as spellcasting? I actually watched a few episodes of that. But that's the one you're talking about. Hey, Crit! How you doing, bud? Let's move in the team. Oh, not the zombie one now. No, not that one. Hold!
No match for me.
Well, they hit Darren, which is a little uncalled for, but understandable. good damage. Here, catch. If you'll excuse me, I have the concerns. Patch ourselves up. Camellia.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oop.
This one's mine.
Down goes the babow.
They'll beg me to stop.
And then there was one.
I'll just have to resort
Oink.
to brute force. I'm guide.
And, yeah, he created quite the mess. What a mess! Killed him. That's what I'm made for, man. My precious tea. In short. Alright, so, what is stopping us from prying this thing open? Storming these gates under catapult fire is impossible, so we gotta stop them from hitting us with the explodies. Who's that by the way? Wilser Yarms. I don't believe I saw a way where I could traverse a wee bit higher. Ah yeah, you want to go up there. Oh, I hear combat. Ooh, more of these bastards. Hold!
I'm up for an adventure.
In the next 7 seconds, we'll show them what for. Now I have to ration the precious. Easy Smeagol.
Tell me, and I'll do. Keep your wits about you.
Charge!
Me draw the first blood.
Doof, doof, doof. Oink! Natural one. Very sad. But it happens. Something going on here. Ah, babow.
The spirits demand your blood.
These guys definitely ain't making it. He's like, dressing will be free. Stop yelling and stop fighting. Ow.
Out of my sight!
Oh, fuck Knuckles got some AC on him.
This is not the way to do it.
I mark thee as weenie.
So it comes to this.
Well, than that one then. Rude.
Press the attack.
Dink. They're not doing too bad. It's halfway decent damage on their part.
You are today's sacrifice.
Pretty good. Oh no. Oh no. You can show there. You get a little bit close to see if you can eat. It's too far away. Doof, 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 doof. Away with you.
Retreat is not an option.
Come on, lads, get a finishing hit. Oh, he's trying, man. With his old legs.
Too late for apologies.
So I'm a little. A measly 2.
Go for their hearts.
Alright, that takes care of those Neanderthals. More of them here.
Save the last one for me.
Oh, holy symbol waiting for us there. Wait, didn't I join the initial fight?
You've made your choice.
There's more of them, me.
Kneel before me. Wait, this guy just paid it straight up the way. Ninja.
I'll rip you apart!
Anybody else want to step up to the proverbial plate? There's getting more of them. Just haven't seen them yet. There we go. I see one in the distance there. Let's see. Back to shift. I'll see you tomorrow for a fatty vacation celebration. Yeah, I'll be on my usual time, so I'll catch you then. Hey, Maniki. More of these. Wait, they're everywhere. They're coming out of the woodwork.
No fear!
Well, at least that's a double kill. Oh, he's doing a charge. That's courageous. Still whiffed it. Let's see if we can move you there.
This one
Bonk.
I'll hit you!
She hit him! For once. They both actually have the reach to get him with that weapon. Bye-bye. Nice. Heating good. We're hanging in there, right, Seth? Yes, that's using the tagline, the catchphrase almost. Is that really all of them, or is there more? Oh, there's this dude here. Sure, Scotati. Ow. Ugh. The numbers seeming almost endless here. Ah, no. Ah, no. Don't worry, lads, I'm on the way. The rest of them don't seem very keen to budge. Jesus, 49. That guy's gonna be a problem. He's trying to shake us, lad.
I'm sorry.
No, she got a good boop on him. Yeah, that Votari, he will be a problem. Seems to be able to do something when he slays an enemy. He can like instill a certain measure of fear.
I'll cut you wide open.
I'd like to leave these small fries to the guards. Oh. Big crit, big.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
They got this. Don't really care about that guy. You are will mark actually. You are a problem.
Press the attack.
This will hurt. Oh. Alright. I'm unable to do nearly as well as I hoped. Let's mark you thoroughly.
They'll beg me to stop.
Gotta restart my DBC game on hard mode. Not very difficult right now, but I'm also playing normal mode, so I hope it ramps up a bit. Does it take it like through the entire series? Of like a certain season or something? The Arrow of Yore. I swear these guys are just straight up spawning from the ether. Who's supposed to use this character in the game, and why is it Camellia? I mean, she's did a good job of buying us precious time, though it's going to be an issue pretty soon. Oh, well done. All right, this guy needs to go.
So it comes to this. Strength called of.
All right, so they lost the heaviest hitter.
Retreat is not an option.
Let's tenderize this bastard. He lives by the grace of Jesus. Now he gonna die. Get. I'll teach you. Oh, not this bug again. You know what's going to happen now that I did this, right?
The spirits demand your blood!
He's going to be stuck in a permanent casting loop now. Pretty sure.
You've made your choice.
I'll switch to real time here because there's just some stragglers left over here. There we go.
Missed me already.
Oh, thankfully he's not cast locked like he was last time. Thank fuck for that.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yes?
Yes.
She's most of herself again. Alright, let's grab all the loose ends. Oh, I think I should probably bonk this. Triumphant column erected to honor the angels of heaven who fought and died during the crusade. I see they used my little stone to commemorate that. Certain stories are DLC, stuff like Trunk Saga, but everything is part of the Season 1 pass, so I got it all. Is this like a new release, or has this game been out for a while? Okay, there was a bunch of stuff that just got added. The magical stuff? Yeah. It's been out for a while. Oh, it's not that old. Yeah, my experience with the DBZ games probably goes as far back as... Damn, actually PlayStation 2 era, I think. What else are these ne'er-do-wells hiding? So there's the stairs leading further up for the assault. Oh, there's a shiny up there as well. Well, there's this guy. But I also picked up a fair bit of junk. Namely these. Because boy, do they weigh a unhealthy chunk.
Never stop learning.
Your orders,
Commander. To concentrate.
Charge!
He quickens.
Oh, try to stay in real time at this point.
At least try to entertain me.
Wait a second, we got the tavern here. Wait, was this what I missed the last go around? What troubles you bring now? Most DBZ games leaned into the competitive scene a lot, the multiplayer 1v1 scene. There was a single player Dragon Ball Z game for a while, and then they released Kakarot, which is essentially the entirety of Dragon Ball Z itself before it became Dragon Ball GT. GT was a disappointment for me, man. I wasn't even aware like normal Dragon Ball was a thing. Dragon Ball Z is what got me into it. Found out after the fact that there was a whole chunk of it prior, which actually I enjoyed watching, despite having seen what was going to happen in Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, GT was a rough one, I tell you. Right, let's try to
Punish me for I failed.
When do what? What happened? A 7. Yeah, this isn't exactly her strong suit.
That posed little challenge.
Oh, I did it next. I rolled an 18 with my little fatting legs. But is that a good thing?
Focus on
I think if you fuck this one up, you kind of sort of fall to the wayside.
Have I pleased you?
Okay, made that one as well.
There's
Oh, there's 2 shinies here. Okay, there's shiny number 1, which is an amulet of Agile Fist and... Oh. I mean, that could have been better. Wait, is there another one? Oh, there is. Please don't fuck it up.
Stupid thing.
We fell. That was a 9 is not a bad roll. It's practically a coin flip. Yeah, DC's pretty high on that
I
one.
welcome your company.
That was like the final hurdle to overcome. I think all that would have done is just brought you there. So it's... I'm sure it's probably an item, but that doesn't seem worth the headache. Alright, let's go into this place. Pretty sure there's a nasty enemy in here. I have a strong nostalgia for DBZ. Same. This is during my phase of watching animes after school from Pokemon, Digimon, and Dragon Ball. Yeah, I was kind of the same. I was a little bit late to Dragon Ball Z. It was when, probably around about the time Goku was starting the journey on Snake Way. So I remember watching when it finally reached the end of however many episodes or seasons Cartoon Network had the rights to, and then it circled back. It's like, so that's what happened in the beginning. Alright, let's do a ye old F5, which I think I already did. Let's go inside. I think there is big boss waiting inside to cause problem. Right? Yes? No? Right, so they've got a babu in there. A babao.
Speak with your actions. Does anyone require my counsel? Knowledge is the key to victory. There are many roads.
Close ranks.
Where's that big chuckle fuck? No worries, Matiki. Go for it, man. Let's see. Commander will go there. We'll wait. Darren will go there and chill. And then we'll go over there. Get a line of sight. Alright, let's take a look-see. Hello? Right, he's a little larger than I remember him being. But that's fine, I guess. Oh boy, that's gonna be awkward. I'll suffer the indignity of getting hit by him. You'll pay for that prick. All right.
You are today's sacrifice.
I think he'll do some. Oh, there's another babao. Where is he? There's a second babu somewhere. Here, you take that. Yeah, there's that mirror image. He is gonna go for Operation Stall tactic here. Well, let's get rid of you.
Before me.
Hi.
No fear.
1, 2. Oh, he's all the way there. He's gonna sneak on the back line. Nyah.
Go for their hearts.
There goes another mirror image. Ooh, we're gonna try to get
see
us.
to your demise.
Shit. They had another one. Oh, the Crusaders followed us in there. They'll make excellent cannon fodder for this. Go away! Really? And like you needed it to begin with. Fine. He's not the priority though. We need to get rid of this guy's
No
mirror
match
images.
for me.
This one's mine.
Lend me a hand here, Reginald. Yeah, she got a hit.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Aha! He's no longer protected. Come on, Crusader, fight time! Okay, he did his job. I'm proud of him. I'm proud of
I'll
him.
cut you wide open.
Excuse me. I have prior engagements. Let's see. That wasn't very far, to be fair. Snake Way was in the first season. Oh yeah. But that's kind of what they were showing, though. I forgot what the last episode was before they restarted the whole process. I have to speak to your provider on that one, bud. Oink. Shit, stupid spell resistance and wiener. Come on, Ember. Fuck. Oh. Hold! 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 Jeez Louise, man. It's got a plus 19 to hit. That's, you know, kind of on the extreme side there a bit. Just a skosh. Hey, the boy. Okay. No more... Well, there's probably one babao that's unaccounted for. Where is he? Oh, he's all the way there. That's fine.
Press the attack.
One Reg. Fucking spanked him.
So it comes to this.
Aye. It is I. the Git made manifest.
The spirits demand your blood.
Precision and grace.
You won't stop us.
Even Ember's getting in on the melee action.
I'll rip you apart!
Retreat is not an option. You've made your choice.
Shit. Okay, well that was different, but managed to hold the same. And we lost one of our boys in that, but he bought the back row a little bit more time. So what did he have on him? Ooh, it's Belt of Physical Might. So it's Strength and Constitutions. Yours is pretty decent. To my amazement, next best person for this is actually him. Because of the con score. Excuse me, the Constitution score. Okay, we'll grab that. An Alchemist shirt. This shirt grants its wearer immunity to nauseated condition and a +3 bonus saving throw against acid. Well, it is like a shirt-based thing, so if you wanted to, you could. But I think the one that she's wearing, yeah, this at least offers a little bit of AC, so there's some use to it. And Darren's got against +1 to saving throw. How does it look? I gotta say, something looks better, but I'll stick with that one for now. Okay, we'll grab this thing. Looks like there's a few others loose ends hither and dither. Cool. We got this.
Focus on the goal.
Ow! There's still a Dreadshirt who isn't doing anything.
No match for me.
Let me draw the first blood.
Wait, was he drunk? He was just chilling.
Surrender or else.
I think he was. Oh, there's more Crusader supplies there. Oh yeah. It would be... oh no. Ooh, that guy's a bit different though. That one's a little bit different.
Keep your wits about
Decide
you.
already.
I'm up for an adventure. I'll need to review this spell later.
Ah, that's fair. It looks like there's a
Watch
straight.
out for trouble. Time to practice my combat abilities.
Probably a good thing you didn't partake in that initial fight. Fucking concealment, such a cunt
This
trick.
is not the way to do it.
I'll make short work of this.
Catch!
Go.
Good hit. Hi! We're in your personal space.
They'll beg me to stop.
Wait, what type of concealment is this? Is it invisibility? So 20% of 3 hits.
Out of my sight.
You are today's sacrifice.
Frick! Well, that's actually going to require me to use a kit. I am helpful. Am I not?
I am helpful. Am I not?
The Fracturing Battle Axe. Whenever this +2 Battle Axe lands a hit, the target must make a Fortitude saving throw DC 17 or suffer damage to their Constitution. So it's hit 1d3 damage. Hey, Tomo's been having a blast. Literally.
Keep your calm.
Oh, there's a second key. Wait, so it looks like different Dretch are in possession of the keys? Because there was one that was in the the temple area in an isolated region, and then there's this guy who's in the inn. So I guess you got to find him in there. Oh wait, I wonder if the third key was the Dretch I ignored in the prison cell where Arushlai was. Maybe I should go back. I didn't bother killing him. Just occurred to me that could be a great place to stow that away. I mean, it's a free rest. I don't think I lose anything if I rest here, so why not? Crusader supplies. I cannot decide if I am pleased or displeased by the need to temporarily give up command of my Hell Knight unit. Elaborate? I've invested a great deal of effort in training my junior officers. We'll see how they handle this test on their own. I mean, if they survive, it means you taught them well. If not, well, learning experience, you know? Alright, we are rested. One of the buffs is worn off, so let's re-add the delay poison. I'll re-add that. Alright, we are mostly back to our usual selves. Genuinely forgot just how extensive this damn place can be. Nice fireball. Also, let me get my feet as this hour doth go into its inexorable close. Also, I'm going to close my bedroom door here because it's constant strong breeze that's kind of filtering its way through the window in here is making me feel a little bit on the chilly side. Just a bit. So, we're definitely getting close to making that final push towards like the main, kind of like the courtyard, and then we start heading, I guess it'd be towards Staunton. Alright, so now we're back out here again. Most of the stuff that's been left here is the stuff I myself had cast aside. Oh, right, that's empty. I think that's where I was supposed to do parkour. Yeah, if I'd made that jump I would have been able to get this. But, that seems overkill. So I'm going to return to the dungeon super quick and see if my guess was correct, if that... Because it was weird that that Dretch was just chilling there. It just seemed off, the whole thing about it. Can I even get there? Let's see what path my fearless warriors take. Oh, nice. These guys are barking out frickin' slogans. Well, that's a... How much for the armor, but these, on the other hand, are completely different. Right, so let's see if I'm right. That's the only thing I can think of, unless there's another Dretch somewhere that's randomly here. Never even occurred to me that they're the ones that, for some odd reason, have been provided with those keys. Okay, there's our friend.
I'm sure they mean us no harm, right?
Went for a shower and to get some noms. Have we taken Dresden yet? Not yet, but we've gone through a pretty good chunk of it. He does have the key, I was right. I don't know how many we need, but we have one of each now. Did I ever end up finding them all? I don't actually rightly remember. But yeah, we've cleared a very good chunk of it. I think there's like one major push left to do, and I think we would have bonked the vast majority of our enemies, I think.
Watch out for trouble.
Yeah. Did I go through the barracks? I'm starting to doubt myself, because like this entire area is empty. That one I think you have to parkour, and then that's the final push there. I'll just double check, because we're getting to that point where we're in the later stage of the siege. Love living upstairs and needing to having my windows open because of the heat. We just got hit by a freaking projectile, man. Because then I get to experience the delicious smell of smoke from all the downstairs neighbors going crazy on them cigs. Sounds like sarcasm. Maybe. Or who knows, maybe he likes the smell of smoke, mate. Did I go in here? I really can't remember. I did not, because there's shinies in here. Magical essence, that's a good one. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I gave this to a Miro. Yeah, Great Axe, Lethal Skull. I remember this. Each time this +2 Thundering Great Axe lands a hit on an enemy, the enemy must pass a Fortitude saving throw DC 20, or the next attack against this enemy deals an additional 5 slashing damage. Really good weapon. I liked it. Yeah, this is where the Hell Knights would have began.
You'll make a fine
shiny.
I'll rip you apart!
I will see to your demise.
I'm gonna assume there's more than what they're letting on in here. Stealthed baboons, as I like to call them. And just get back here, I've got a bad feeling. I feel like they're waiting for us. Rage! Right. Anybody in this room? Okay, we're fine. Just have to be sure.
They'll beg me to stop.
Precision and grace.
I'll cut you wide open. Ha!
Weenie! Wait, what is this? Fucking Clown Fiesta Squad. Oh, you're gonna regret it. You should not have done that. You should not have done this, my friend. It was a very bad move. Because now Ragel's gonna tend to rise, y'all. Rage!
Kneel before
Oink!
me.
Oink! 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 Shit! There's a Votari poison. You son of a. Okay, that's it. Those are fighting words, young man. They be swarming. Hi. I will mark the as a weenie. You have to pay $10 a pack and get it second-hand for free. Also, that always annoyed me. Someone else's unhealthy habit having negative detriments to moi. Let's see, let's put it in and out, so I'm typing it out in a notepad first, Ash, so I don't lose it. Good idea! That's the practice I'd always do. Also, welcome back. Spam.
The spirits demand your blood!
Ow.
This one's mine.
That's one. Hit. Bye-bye.
You are
Bye-bye.
nothing before me. No fear!
Swing! Just frickin' did a Sparta kicked him then rather than a shield. That dude's fine, I guess. What is this thing? A claw of some kind. Isn't there shiny in here? There appears to be a second flow of some kind. Guess we go to the roof? Oh shit, there's company here. Are you gonna join us? Hang on.
Oh, skip the
You're a good person. I like you.
There we go, just wanted to make sure they were out of the way.
You require my counsel.
I need to concentrate.
Save the last one for me.
Hello, friend. We were somewhat prepared for you this time.
Out of my sight.
Oink.
I'll just have to resort to brute force. Press the attack.
Okay, that's all of our surprise now. Just suppose you want to go to bed, do you? He made the save.
I will see to your demise.
You are today's sacrifice. Your pain is my pleasure.
Well, he died. Nobody else gonna sweep in and cause a ruckus? There's this thing, whatever this is. Just decide I could just shut my window and have the heat bug me instead. But it's already warm enough. You don't want to turn your room into a sauna, do you? Although, yes, it sounds like a bit of a lose-lose situation no matter what you do. Parkour! Oh.
Stupid thing.
Guys, get up. We're about to be attacked.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Thankfully, that thing was not around to see us. Totally fumbled that. What? That stupid ass giant got us.
I'll bathe in your blood.
So why is there another one of these guys here? Natural 1. Okay, yeah. The Arrow of Lure. Wait a minute. Fucking spell resistance is such a camel wank.
No match for me.
Alright, we're in position. Mostly.
I'll cut you wide open.
I'll rip you apart.
Let me guess, mirror image? Oh, he's going for the stunning screech instead. Well, you got Camellia, but you didn't get Reginald, so you're dead.
It is not an option.
Oof. Didn't get 2 other hits. Brained him.
I am helpful,
Oh.
am I not?
That to be picked open. What? Oh, right, yeah. Because that was the door I didn't take. I went straight upstairs. So that would have just led us to where we just were. I suppose that's fine. Well, at least we got to explore the interior. Great, I guess. Probably. I hope. I'm going to have a quick word with Wilson.
I'm up for an adventure.
I want to offload some of the extra little tidbits we found. Then I want to see if I can put those keys to use. I think it said there were 3 keyholes that had to be accessed. Okay.
Miss me already?
Beautiful. Trade, please. Okay, so we take some of this. We don't use the javelin. Hand axe. Vicious hand axe. That was my old scimitar. I think I like the one I have because of the higher crit chance. So I'll sell my old one off. Fracturing axe. Great axe. Amira was using that bad boy. Almost feels sad to part ways with it. Don't care about the armor of dispersion. Oh, the shiny mail. Decent amount of coin there. Your exploring resulted in more experience, so therefore it was worth it. Technically, yes, it was, because we did off more enemies. So the thing we want to do now... I'm not sure if it's a good thing or a bad thing, or whether I should continue the climb. I'm going to see if I can put those keys to use. Part of me thinks maybe I achieved this in the first campaign. I sure as shit didn't get in the second one. That much I do remember. A lot of places for us to rest as well, but we're going to have to tap into that particular vein just yet. Where was that thing anyways? Here it is, I think. Yes? No? No, not here. Not quite. There is supposed to be some kind of hole. I think it's there. Somewhere in that region. Wait, am I going in an area which you haven't been yet?
Never stop learning.
Yeah, this is what I was like, hang on a minute, but we're about to get friggin' attacked.
Does anyone require my counsel?
I'll watch your back.
I'll tear your throat out.
I could not quite fix the formation. I've got 2 rocks to worry about now. I'll join you, Reggie. I'll rage with you. That was a hit. Ah, they're going for the stuns. They got a few of us. It's largely the same.
Kneel before me.
Boink. Oh, fucking hell, he went to the stratosphere. Where'd he go? Oh, he's all the way back there. Jesus.
So it comes to this.
Get Sparta kicked much, friend? I was real close to buying this game, Smith, I'll tell you, but I was thinking I'm probably going to be playing BG3 in 3 weeks, so why not save it for later when it might be even cheaper? It's definitely a possibility. I mean, the game's... Path of Righteousness has been out long enough where I would not be surprised if it was subject to a discount. Let's say Shadow Demon.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Tell me,
and a battle formation.
They have quite the custodian. Barring our path, I must say. Ooh. Drachnai just joined the fray. Ember has lost a little bit of control, but she's keeping herself steady. Mostly. Let's fire a Babu spell for now. Filth constant. No. Alright, it's fine. Hello, Drachnai.
This one's mine!
That's some pretty good hits on him.
You've made your choice.
The spirits demand your blood.
Oh. 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 Let's see. Wait, did I give you deadly poison? It shouldn't have even been a thing. Oh. It seems to have worn off. Wait. Oh, because we rested at the end? Yeah, I probably didn't recast it. It's like, why am I making a saving throw against poison?
Precision and grace.
No match for me.
Alright, that leaves us this guy. And displacement. Freaking fan. I hate that ability so much. It's beyond cancerous, I swear. Ember is a wee bit stuck at the moment.
Press the attack.
Yeah, he will be a pain in the ass to do.
No fear!
Does anybody have a dice spell magic? No.
You are today's sacrifice.
Demon appears to have just collapsed. Oh wait, did he fuck both up? Oh, he failed the will save. 4 + 12, and then failed the fortitude. So he is getting some, he's catching some Z's, you might say. We can absorb the upper limit of that attack mostly. Ember is still... Oh, she failed the fortitude save, but thankfully she's immune to sleep. She's still being afflicted by that phantasmal putrefaction. She's unable to move, that's the issue, you see. Alright, let's give him some bonks.
Retreat is not an option! I'll just have to resort to brute force!
I'll throw a few more of his.
Go for their hearts!
Still failing those saves. That's a rough one, I tell you.
I'll rip you apart!
Fireball. You can absorb the worst of that for now. Even though they've seemed to have dealt with our healers. Still stuck. Let's see, you can DM me if you want, whatever is easy for you. But if Seth wants the update too, put it in chat. Oh, what regarding what Thomas said. Alright, get him.
Kneel before me.
Nope. Oh. Okay, he's finally out of mirror images. What an asshole! Though I suspect that's probably not all of them. Let's get the team together super quick.
To be broken.
That gosh darn phantasmal wave. He suffered the So Regil and Embo. It ain't the worst. Okay, so I think the second I start poking and prodding this, all hell breaks loose. I've already gotten past this wall though. Granted I took a different approach, but I've gotten past this wall. Fuck it. We'll keep ramming. There we go. Now, right now, a floating piece of log is appearing. There we go. Taking the most direct approach is not always necessarily the wisest course of action.
Open your heart to me.
I forget just how intense this incoming attack is, so kind of keeping some of us central. I feel like they get some. There we go. That's what I had a feeling that would be the case.
Where do you want me?
Let the duel commence.
There's a fair few of these little dipshits.
They'll beg me to stop.
Ah, the stuns.
This one's mine. This is why I'm better.
Rachel giving him a thorough spanking. Kind of said Ash missed my Dwarf Fortress rambling / stories at the start of the stream. Might provide a rare but well Ash giggle. Right. It sounds like you got yourself quite a shit show. Man, when you have one particular member of the colony that wants to have ample space to pray to 4 different deities, I feel like they gotta pick a lane and stick with it.
I'll cut you wide open.
So it comes to this.
Wait, why is Damon here again? What happened? Oh, he's stunned. That's like 2 fights he spent just, you know, a little distracted. Just a bit.
Go.
Stupid spell resistance. At least he can do a mirror image.
Press the attack.
Hit. I'll teach you.
Keep your wits about you.
Same as before. Keep the team already.
Sud is restless. I wonder why.
Eve! Eve!
The heartbeat quickens.
Oh, wait, I ain't come back. Whatever. Huh? Oh, these motherfuckers. Oh, let them come to us. That is quite the menagerie, man. Go on, send in the clowns. Right, we're gonna build our own little humanoid wall.
No match for me.
Well, it's not like I often get to fling one of these at the enemy, although... Oink! Are you going to kill Camellia and then pick up an Corporutionite? I'm actually, the way I've RP'd it, I've actually left her in the cell. As I can't necessarily trust her. I'm trying to rely on Reginald. I'm not sure what happens if you decide not to free her. As for Camellia, I don't know what's going to happen. Like how certain events will play out. If it leads to the point where she's in that basement, we'll see. I'm not 100% certain quite yet. Still pondering. It's going to corrupt Ember. No. That's what you want me to do.
You've made your choice. Retreat is not an option.
The spirits demand your blood.
Come on, Crusaders! I believe in thou.
They'll beg me to stop.
Enemy's going all in and stopping us here because like it's the only major beam went flying. It's like the last door left. Ember chill for now.
Kneel before me.
You are today's sacrifice.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Oh, you're kidding me, man. By that point, the enemy just straight up cheated. They got baited out of there and they're already back here. Rude. Rude. Oink!
Out of my sight!
gonna hit us with that droning attack. Everyone I've seen play this, I feel like they're all freaking adore Ember. Is that true? Yeah? It's not often I've seen someone speak negatively.
I'll rip you apart!
Go for their heart!
Drone? Yep. Oh god, he scrambled a few of our brains. Shit, he's out of control. Hold!
I'll have to resort to brute force!
Please tell me that's all of those fuck knuckles. Come on!
I'll prove I'm
Get back to work! Break the door! Break it! Break it! Come on! You fucking vaginas! Come on! I've done all the. You guys suck! I've done all the heavy lifting!
I'm up for an adventure. Should we proceed? Does anyone require my...
I won't let you hurt my friends!
Kids, there's 2 more of them! They really don't want you to cross that threshold. You're not going to be able to get far enough, are you? Okay, but we've got a little bit closer. Excuse me. Damn it! Freaking stunning speech, son of a gun. They really don't want us to open that door. You know what's gonna fucking happen, so just give up! You're the main character. Oh. Good old main character syndrome. Oh, alright, they got a few of us.
So
not all, but a few. That was dog shit rolls.
I will see to your demise. This one's mine.
Yeet. Oh wait.
No match for me.
We done with this little charade? Open the goddamn door! Have to hard carry these assholes. It's like, don't relax, the battle isn't over yet. Well, it freaking should be! I'm gonna wipe out the entire demon population at this rate by the time we open that door. Finally! Like pulling teeth! Nailed it! Sort of. Didn't make it easy. These guys are generally going to have fairly shite equipment. More potions though. More potions than you can shake a stick at. Okay, so these stairs were non-functional, so don't worry about that. Yeah, I passed this previously. But I accessed it via a different route. So, the place that needed the keys, I think was here somewhere, and we cleared the enemies out. So it should be right over here. Yeah, this wall here. So what happens? It is 3 keys, right? Oh, it is! Okay, so it has a passage. So what happens? I have no idea where I am. I would assume that... Is this a secret passage into the...
Now what is
Really?
that?
Wow, that's some dedication. They rigged the place to blow.
You can trust me.
Oh, come on. That's just uncalled for. So the means to deactivate the trap. There's another perception check that's being done. So there's probably more than one trap. If I was to make an educated guess.
Decide already.
Okay, let's try and get as many of us. At least get the melee team
Never
into formation.
stop learning. I need to concentrate.
Educated guess. One trap's gonna be like that, and I expect the other one to be like that. I think. Ah, fuck it. Activate the bastard thing.
Let
See if I
me
get it.
draw the first blood.
Come and get us. I mean, it's a good hit. Even I gotta go myself print on that one. Right, Ember can go to there. Yeah, we'll just chill back here. I can do that. So, come on,
I'll cut you wide open.
oh wait, there was another trap. Actually, that was wrong though, in terms of its placement. However, okay, go there.
I'll rip you apart!
Hey, you didn't activate your own trap. Rigged! Rigged, I say! That is very heavily fortified with a lot of incubi. I mean, you're gonna die still. But that's beside the point.
Press the attack.
Bye-bye. For a place that was already requiring 3 keys, held by different wretches in alternate locations around the fortress, there's a large platoon of incubus and several traps that they laced this place with. What the actual fuck?
The spirits demand your blood.
My turn!
You've made
Oink.
your choice.
Oink! 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 Another one? Alright, stop! What are you, 3D printing them? Go away!
They'll beg me to stop.
I don't suppose you feel inclined to go to bed, do you, pal? He did! He's asleep. Nope. Nope. Ow. Okay, let's get a slightly... I should get all of them.
Retreat is
Bye-bye.
not an option.
Sturdy little shits, aren't they? That's the MMO level of XP grind, you just keep spitting them out.
You are today's sacrifice.
Ah, I guess it's my turn again.
No fear.
Bye-bye. 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 Kids. Okay, let's get the crew together for a second. That was a fair few of them.
Well,
The other problem is, wait, so are all
guide me.
the deactivations here? So there's one there,
I hope you appreciate this.
and they put one more in here. Hopefully there's another trap within a trap.
I am helpful.
It is safe, my friends.
Am I not?
Let us traverse this like the weenies we are. That is a lot of these diamonds. Pathfinder Silk Road. Hell yeah. Free to play MMO, man. Seth, I get to play D&D tonight. We simplified our plan last night. I'm glad you guys had a chance to do a little bit of a pre-prep / debrief. We have a session on tonight as well, probably the last one for the better part of a month. So the main campaign that we're affiliating as the DM, that's on the shelf until after ExileCon and I guess when PoE kicks off again. And the one with Kamal, my very handsy barbarian, we're going to do one more session tonight. And that'll be its conclusion. That looks like it can open. There is a lever, so is that what it's for? You hear the creaking of opening gates somewhere nearby. Oh! Wait,
Keep your calm.
well, which gate opened? The main one? I'm not sure. Because like, we battering rammed our way through. I thought this would lead into a little secret passage that would help me bypass everything and get straight into the fortress. There's a lot of security measures Rambo put in place. All for that. You hear the creaking of opening gates somewhere nearby. See, I was wondering if maybe these would have pried open, but that's already been open. Unless it's this one. Maybe it's this one. Great. That saves me a bit of a headache. Let's do a little save-a-rooney while I prognosticate my next move. Let's see, new plan is 1, go back to Maugs, see if we can get an eyeball or an ear that in theory will see or hear remotely. Laharan and Guntarius go back to the Lazy Lich. We say, oh, are you going to put out the disinformation? We put out the information, we'll see who comes to meet us at a location. Let's see, how do we know if it's Kursef that's going to show up and not one of his enemies? Doesn't matter if Kursef comes, great, he's got what we want, and if it's one of his enemies, if one of his enemies show up, that would help us get leverage. Number 3, Laharan follows dude in the floor. I can't believe they tore the floorboards off and put someone there. That's some dedication to the role. Get another room at the Lazy Lich for the meeting and stashing people in. And if nobody shows up, we go back to Zunzi and see about getting a message to Cursor. So you got some redundancies at the very least if things don't go as intended. And for the love of God, if conversation has to happen, please, I beg of you, get the folks with the highest charisma stat. I sometimes, as my Owlin, will have an idea of the right thing to say, but I just don't pull forth a convincing argument, so I tend to get us into trouble. That's metagame. No. As long as you discuss with the party will know each other's strengths and weaknesses, so they could tacitly agree that should they find themselves having to conversate, maybe have those that have the gift for gab. Alright, so I think once we cross this threshold... Isn't this where frickin' Greybow fucks up the kill or some shit? God, I've forgotten this.
Oh, the waiting.
Let's patch ourselves up. We've still got all the protection stuff cast.
I crave your commands.
I will do... Let's shrink down Camellia to her diminutive sound. Same with Rachel de Raoul. Rest of the stuff generally I'm pretty happy with.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
We've already got 24-hour bless, the protection to lightning and fire, and all that other good stuff. Lesser restoration can get rid of those effects. Boy, did you take your time to cast that spell. In it 1 to 3. I was 1 to 4. You rolled 1 on the d4. Awesome. Wankers! Come on! Roll higher than that if I throw you off a cliff. It's 1d4. Repeat after me. 1d4. 1d4. Come on! Darren, you suck! Fucking hell, man. Right, am I misreading this? Or I must be having a stroke. Allow me. Lesser Restoration dispels any temporary magical effects reducing one of the subject's ability scores. It does not remove permanent effects such as curses or diseases. Or cures 1d4 points of temporary ability damage to one of the subject's ability scores. I cast it. 1, 2, 3, 4. What was it, 5 times? And every single time, it only removed 1. Hang on, let me stretch it out fully. Sorry, 4 times, I apologise. Fucking hell. What a piss take. To be fair, I need to use the spell slots anyway, so who gives a shit. Do you have a link to your build, Seth, or are you just eyeballing it? No. If it's my characters here, it is... let me get it for you, bud. It is this Google document. GU was kind enough to provide us with that. In our group, the point person is Laharan most times. Her charisma is 17, but Guntarius and Castiel are also charisma-based characters. The only low charisma... I figured it'd be the hunter. It's good though, because it means you don't necessarily have to have like the face of the party, so to speak. Plus it makes sense given where you are. You know, Skullport. You fit the atmosphere. 25% of the time, works every time. Works some of the time, all of the time. Okay, now I'll do a save. I think we're going to have a ruckus here. Maybe. Oh, there's definitely somebody up there. Fallen Crusader. Bit of a pretentious name. I was going to go with Pussy instead. Wanker, maybe.
I'll need to review this spell later.
Okay, I'm guessing...
I'll need to review this spell later.
Something is kind of barring my ability to charge Captain Fuckstick over there. There we go. Charge! Did you hear that? Wait, his enemy said this. Oh, God, I forgot. They've got these cunts. Shit. Okay, at least we have a bit of protection against some of the elements. Is those... Yeah, these fuckers. What are they called again? Retrievers. Yeah, like the freaking Labradors. Shit. Well, that complicates it. I think there's 2 of them as well. I think. Well, it doesn't change the plan. Also, I knocked this guy prone with... Wait, what did you roll for your reflex save? Let's see. I used charge, combat... Where is it? Here we go. 10 plus 6. Yeah, he fell down like a sack of potatoes. I'll put Rachel there. We'll take care of that one. Ember will go over there. You can join him. Oink! I mean, it did some damage. We're probably gonna want to brace for impact in a hot second.
I'll make short work of this.
Alright. You guys want to see someone getting torn to shreds? Watch this. There's the lightning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, he rolled horribly. Well, well, well. Look who's on the floor, looking all defenseless and tasty. Oink!
I'll just have to resort
Hit!
to brute force.
Hit! Hit! Oh, I missed second one. Alright, almost got him. Almost got him. Almost got him. I can finish him off. Boop.
Kneel before
Give him a spanking. Come on. Hey, Senate, I DM'd Wrath of the Righteous when it came out as Adventure Path. Some disappointing changes in the game, but overall okay. Is it true that the changes to Galfrey were pretty rough? She's not as frustratingly obnoxious as she's in the game.
Go for their heart!
I heard they did her dirty. Ow. Oh. Ow.
Pain.
Oh.
Excruciating.
She's still standing. Alright.
So it comes to this.
They crippled her. Well, mentally speaking.
No match for me.
Horrible roll. But Regal's got us.
This one's mine.
You goddamn son of a bitch.
We'll make things right.
Let's do heal. Oops, wrong person. Heal.
Missed me already.
Big heal. What? Actually, cancel that. I need an excuse to use these damn potions. That's what I need. I've stockpiled quite a few of them. Rather. So yeah. Good, isn't it? It's like it never happened. Don't be rude to the queen. I'll be as rude and verbose as I want regarding her. How about you blow me? That's my counter offer. Full plate +1. Fancy. And the Herald of Pain. It's a dueling sword. +2 cold iron dueling sword. But whenever it confirms a crit, the target becomes sickened. That's even worse. Don't talk. Wait, you said not bring. Wait, someone said don't bring stuff from the previous campaign. That didn't happen here, pal. The little length of fabric in the elbow of my hoodie finally gave out. Oh, it is so precarious. It's like most of my socks. I always want to get to hold eventually. Let's see. Galfrey Shore is a bit more lenient in the adventure path, but overall, as you are not having an audience with a goddess in this game, the change is understandable. Fair. What is over here? I don't know why I thought there was a second retriever waiting for me here. Okay, so, well, all that's left now is the main door. I suppose I should say hello. It's only fair. Oh yeah, this is definitely the place. This is definitely the place. There's our boy.
The mortals are slaughtering us. How can this be?
Magic. It'll be like, silence!
Stop talking. Fight.
Baylor Dadazand. One blow of a monstrous fist turns the head of the demon to bloody pulp. Let's see, it's alright. I gave myself to wear this hoodie to rag, and that's pretty much what I'm doing. Don't you also have another one on the way?
There! That's what happens to cowards! Get it together, you maggots, and we'll destroy them!
Shut up, off-brand Lindsay.
Quiet.
Exactly.
Don't make me mad.
There they are! There they are! They're coming!
Alright, we got some options here. There you are, traitor. We got this one. Let's see. Hey! You demons, think about it. Who are you more afraid of fighting? Him or me? Oh, I succeeded. Oh, the natural 19 plus 22. DC was 30, I got a 41. The demons look at their leader, then at you, and back at him again. Their knees are visibly shaking.
We're finished!
Run, you babows! Run away! Okay, they've lost their sneak attackers now, so it's just him.
Stop, you carrion! You think I'm not going to find you?
Hey, they're just backing the winner, man. Let's see, I missed the Chimera you fight in Dresden, and also the Storm King is a lot more important in the adventure path. I have to read it, kind of see the major differences, because all I know of the setting here is pretty much what I played through Wrath of the Righteous. I have one of my patrons with access to the EU store get me another one that I could actually wear outside the house. And when he said wear it to the point where it becomes rags, I tend to do that with many articles of clothing. I'm very stubborn like that.
Death to the mortals!
Bite me! Alright, it's time to party. This guy is gonna be kind of mean. Oh, he's going for a dispel instantly. Yeah, prick! Well, we lost resist electricity. Small price to pay. What can you do? You know? You win some, you lose some. I don't think this guy has a propensity to inflict us with fear, but on the off chance that he does, just give us a little pep talk. So, friend, how about you go fuck yourself? Alright, there he is. Let's get a wee bit closer. Alright, we're... Oh, there's Elan. I wasn't aware he was going to be joining us in this fight. And we'll get a little bit closer. I'm going to assume you're immune to sleep. Pretty sure. He is not, but what was the save though, out of curiosity? He only rolled a 7, although his modifier is high. You'd have to roll a 1 for that to work. Ah, what can you do? Okay, I had to give it a shot. You're lucky I'm fatigued. Couldn't invoke my Rouge. Hello! Alright, big guy's turn. Dominate monster. Did I flummox the roll? Oh yeah, because it just said lost item. So Camellia rolled a 7 plus 13, so right now she is no longer an ally. I guess, if anything, she's showing her true nature. I have to say the crusade options suck in the adventure path and in this game. Oh, well, at least they kept it consistent. Lel. Let me guess. High spell resistance? Yes. Alright, Rachel. How about you get an old spanking?
Press the attack!
Just making sure I'm gonna... This is all just preparation for the incoming ass kicking I must invest in. And also give yourself one of these. Alright. Camellia, that useless cow. You have to put her to sleep now. Go to bed. Oh yeah, half elf. Touche. Fuck's sake. Of course she attacked you, bitch! Well, at least it took control of her. She's the one with the lowest damage. Alright, Baylord Darazand. Let me give you a little spanking.
You've made your choice.
Oof, I'm rolling very poorly. What's his AC anyways? It wasn't even that high. That was a veritable nuke he just unleashed. Undo! Thankfully, resist fire still remained. It was only a resist electricity he got rid of.
Retreat is not an option.
Go on, Rachel. Go on. Alright, when do I get a little bit closer? I think she has pretty much all she can muster.
They'll beg me to stop.
Yeah, 32's a little on the spicy side. Just a bit. Darren, you took a bit of a hit, man. Let's patch you up.
Yes.
Alright. Fuck off, Camellia! You useless sow! Let's try this again, shall we? Oink! Damn it!
This is
okay. A -9, there's a rope line, I tell you.
kneel before.
Reggie just going to fucking town. I am down. I'm unconscious. Oh, here comes Mr. Useless.
Dreams, demon.
Little runt. You and Willow Dust will regret this.
Second time you try to pull that stunt.
You and shove your entrails down your throat.
Damn it. The dagger was supposed to kill him on the spot.
He was lied to. Well, props to Regil Derange for saving my carcass.
Keep your wits about you.
I'm as good as new. Sheesh! What a mess! What a mess! Oh, this idiot. What happened? Yeah, last time we met him, it was at the Tower of Estrad. He had a particular demon he had to off. And wasn't too keen on facing the large retinue, so he's like, look, if you guys are going to attack, I'll just off my target and leave. And he literally tried to pull the same stunt now, but this time completely botched it. Have you tasted a Walker's sour cream and onion? Always weird how to remember the UK name for the labels. I've done cheese and onion, but not the sour cream. That's not how you. What was I supposed to? What was I supposed to go? Like sheesh, like that. Just say sheesh. A dark-haired dwarf, panting, shoots you a look filled with indignation and disappointment. And don't worry, this is how I look at Galfrey as well. However, he manages to compose himself, and his voice sounds polite if a little morose. Greetings. Funny meeting anyone here. I know you again? The dwarf grins. You have a poor memory for faces. You would make a lousy assassin. I am Greybor, a bounty hunter, and we already met in the Tower of Estrad in Canabras. Maybe know more about you? The dwarf seems surprised. You like chatting in the heat of battle, do you? Apologies, but I prefer conversing in calmer settings. Maybe we can talk after the fight if you survive. Bitch, who do you think you're talking to? Why'd you attack that demon? The dwarf casts an angry look at the spot where his victim was just standing, but composes himself and tries to answer politely. I've been paid for his head. Oh, you seem to have missed your quarry, pal. Were you really going to kill a Baelor with a dagger? Your words vex the dwarf, eyes blazing with irritation. He answers you in a stern and hostile tone. I'd think again before laughing at me and questioning my competence. Too late! Clearly the dagger was charmed. It was supposed to take Darazan's life almost instantly, but the one who gave me that weapon bungled things somehow, and my quarry was able to escape. Damn it. Let's see. I was gonna say, seems amateurish to me, relying on an untrustworthy client and their weapon. I'm gonna poke him deliberately. You're entitled to your opinion. Thanks. There's no point asking the client confidentiality. No time for chatting. The dwarf shrugs and takes a long pipe out of his pocket. Apparently the chaos around you doesn't stop him from enjoying some fine tobacco. I'm not sure you have anywhere to rush to. The gates are blocked, and it would take you an eternity to clear the rocks away. It's unlikely you'll be going any further in this courtyard for the foreseeable future. The dwarf permits himself a dramatic pause. Unless you're insane enough to enter with a small number of companions. There are several passages to the fortress on the walls meant for archers, but they're all bottlenecks. If all your soldiers try to rush in there, the demons will slaughter them. But a small group of skilled warriors stands a chance if they can climb the wall and enter the fortress relying on their wit and their skills. Yeah, whatever, Graver, I'll do my own thing. Camilla, can you, like, snap out of it? Thanks. Jesus Christ, you spent the entire fight poking and prodding me with your silly little toothpick of a rapier. Do that again, and I'll take my scimitar and cleave you in twain, hits and all. Cow. We don't need to waste our time with the rest. It ain't a flex, we just happen to deal with the boss pretty quickly. Like a good Christian. Alright. So, we officially reached the courtyard. Yay me. And Wilser has also followed us. Did he? Oh yeah, he did. He's with the rest of the boys. Hi. I wish to trade. Although I don't really have much to pass on to him. Oink. Boy shows what time it is. I should sit. So I think what we would do now is go along the walls, eliminate them, the ones that are raining hellfire down upon us, And then I think you go for Staunton and Minago. The most dysfunctional couple in this universe. What was their saving throw modifier? It was an 11! Oh, got you through epically. That just trilled my ass. But actually, I was level 9. Getting pretty damn sick if I do say so myself. It's not bad. Also, I think I've been wearing these primarily for show. Right! We have made it almost into the very core of this hellscape. That's without Irabeth and without Galfrey. Screw Galfrey. That was fun. I can't recall how big of a mess this part is. Like, do we fight straight away, or is it more of a, you know, pending situation? But there's that. Well, this way. More memories caught fucking hives yet this. RPG Limit Breaks Namesake Marathon starts tomorrow. Wait, clarify? My brain stopped working. Okay, so we have to go through this right now. The Citadel's dungeon. Is that right? No, I guess it is. How many level of that good mythic kush do you have? 2. So when you finish this scenario, you get 3, and that's when you unlock whichever mythic path you've invested in. The RPG Limit Break Marathon itself. I'm still struggling to understand what we're referring to. Wait, isn't there something here? Or am I mixing the place up? Like some... Oh no, I'm thinking of the labyrinth. Or am I? We're all failing perception checks.
I see
Nope.
something over there.
We have perceived the trap.
I hope you appreciate this.
Nice. RPG Limit Break being a Twitch channel, but also the name of the annual marathon. They run other ones as well, like Quest for Glory. Okay, now that I have some context, it makes a lot more sense. Why am I here again? Didn't a Minago appear or something? Some bollocks happens here. Oh, that's it. Yeah, we take a debuff. And the longer we take, the worse off we are. I remember this. We got hit with... this thing. Whispers of madness. Demonic spirits haunt the walls of the dungeon, and while their constant whispering never becomes loud enough to allow intelligible speech to be heard, the constant murmurs grate on the nerves. After every 10 minutes spent in the dungeon, non-chaotic evil creatures, well, you're safe, Camellia, must succeed a DC 14 will save to resist taking 2 points of charisma damage, as the whispering slowly drives them mad. Man, that's some goddamn bullshit. It's a powerful failsafe, though. They'll pay for this, but it's a good failsafe. There's a few runs that look fun to me, even more than you'd probably like. Even Chain Deco's run. Oh, that was a fun game. That was a pleasant surprise.
Save the last one for me.
Hi. We're just looking for the bathroom. This way? Okay, we'll kill you. Catch! That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, soldier down.
Out of my sight!
And a Baphomet cultist. Oh, you're adorable. You're always looking for the bathroom. That's my go-to.
This one's mine! Press the attack.
Dink.
I'll cut you wide open.
Wait, where's the last guy? Oh. Oh, sorry. I didn't see it there. You're so small. Duh. Go to bed. You know, if Spab was here, he'd make a Lalafell joke. You know, this kid's bedtime. Something like that. Darren can chill. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oink! Oh yeah, that's right, the baby makers.
The spirits demand your blood.
You know what's gonna happen,
You are
right?
today's sacrifice.
Like, they're gonna try and stand up now and get torn to shreds.
You are inferior.
That's just assault at that point. That's a halfling, not a kid. Oh, now you changed the paradigm. Hey, someone can say that's a Lalafell, not a kid. How about that? Not to jinx myself, but it does seem like my net is stable now. I can see your provider thinking, stable, you say? Allow me to rectify that. Hey, Hoob! How you doing, bud? Alright, so I did all that. Grab that, plus that. I assume this is bait, because they want you to, if you fail the athletics check, I think you take more of that madness onto yourself. Who has the best? 15, 3, 16. Athletics, you say?
I am yours to command. Only you deserve my obedience.
Alright.
Smile. The world's not
You
ending
don't
just
have to
yet.
roll very high here, Wendu. Actually, you have to roll decently. A little bit. Just a bit.
Punish me, for I failed.
That cost us 3 hours and we had to make some saves. Did we, take a hit to our psyche? What did you roll? A 3. Idiot.
I welcome your company.
I must know what lies behind there.
Stupid thing.
Fucking hell, man. She's clearly functionally brain dead. This time rolled a 7. Oh, I see what's happened as well. It's removed the original buff she had from the signet. So if anything, the DC's gotten worse. Alright, fine. Thankfully, none of us have suffered the negative effects of the madness seeping into our brain. So that's nice. But we wasted too much time here. I'll have to leave that be. Because these guys suck! Oh yeah, I forgot you were here. Did you guys see the new Snow White poster with magic people instead of dwarves? I did not. Not really heard much about that. Are we sure we can't kill Camellia so we don't have to listen to her? Not yet. I mean, we know at one point where I'll have the opportunity to do that. 3 more months until new badge. And I think I'm all out. Let's see. An old woman, half-elf by her appearance, hangs limp in the shackles. Her head is slumped down to her chest, and strands of dirty grey hair cover her face. Her rags don't conceal the poor woman's horrible condition. Her body is covered in old scars and fresh wounds. A piece of flesh has been torn from her left leg, and there are numerous fang marks on her arms. Her right wrist appears to have been gnawed, and the hand is withered. It's hard to believe that life still lingers in such a mutilated body, but the woman raises her head with effort. Clear blue eyes stare back at you from under her grey eyelashes. Crusaders here. I thought I was delirious when I heard the sounds of battle. After so many years, are we really retaken Dresden? Let's see, who are you and how did you end up here? My name won't mean anything to you. It's been so many years. My name is Yaniel. I used to be a knight of the Citadel when Dresden was still a proud Crusader stronghold. On the day Dresden fell, I was covering the refugee retreat. Alas, I was taken alive by the spawn of the Abyss as they flooded the city. Ever since then, I've been locked up here, within these walls that were once my home. Now a prison and a torture chamber. The woman droops her head heavily to her chest. So even Damon's like, Yaniel? Why, that name is remembered throughout Mendev to this day. Friends, we're in the presence of a living legend, or rather a half-living one. Yeah, I think it's the first time I don't have Seela with me. If my account didn't get hacked years ago, if you died already, Twitch took forever to respond. It's fine. In spirit, you know, you can add those 3 months. Reddit has had a field day since Disney posted this. What am I looking at here? Wait, so what is it, like a live action adaptation? I'm not sure what I'm looking at here. Let's see, Yaniel. I know the name. They used to have marches in the River City in her honor, but that was a very long time ago. It must be so strange to feel alive when you've been dead to the world for so long. Even Reg was like, I'm impressed by your resilience, Knight. I wonder if I would keep my mind and self-control after so many years of torture. It's a serious question. Let's see, are you feeling quite well, Paralector? That's an awfully bold confession for you. The gnome pays no attention to the Asamar's barbed comment. Oh, I need to speak to Finian as well for his quest. I almost forgot about that. Let's see. Yaniel herself. You don't know me, although I didn't mind meeting you. But I went to your memorial service. It's painful for everyone, but your memory brought people together. Many say that we can't give up because Yaniel didn't give up till the end, so all this is not in vain. Only I thought you were younger. That's been a good 70 years. Someone's going to age a little bit, even with your half-elvish lineage. So we got a couple of things. You're well remembered. Those who you saved made your name legend. I have your sword Radiance with me, and I wish to return it to you. Let's see. You must not have been that valuable, if in all these years it never occurred to anyone to learn whether you were still Lassasrude. You're not forgotten, Yaniel. Your comrades spread word of your heroism. You're still honoured among the Crusaders. I would say even in my lawful evil setup, I would commend her resilience. I think it's only fair I return this thing. The old woman listens to you, slightly tilting her head, but winces when you hand her the sword. She looks down at her mutilated, shriveled hand. I have no way to hold this sword. My time has passed. Let it serve new heroes. It would only be a bitter reminder of the past in my hands. So you saw Dresden before its fall, and the Sword of Valor and the day's first crusade. Oh yes, I saw all that. The woman smiles a strange smile. I think that this is Aurelio in disguise, isn't it, is the main shtick. We don't know this, of course. The walls of the citadel seemed indestructible, like mountains, but they were not Dresden's true defences. The sword was. It alone weakened the demons and stopped them from teleporting here freely. It gave the defenders here hope, so it was until the ambitious and arrogant young Staunton brought the city to ruin. He stole the banner and doomed Dresden to fall. Staunton was once a strong fighter, the bane of demons, but he became the executioner of his comrades. Such things happen. Vendorg's chiming in. I've seen this Staunton, a spineless weakling he is. We have Yaniel at home. Bootleg! It wasn't his arrogance that led him to ruin, it was his weakness and willingness to lick the boots of anyone who demanded it. It's pot meat kettle. There you go, strange to hear talking of bootlicking from someone who can't get enough of her master's boots. How are you any better than Staunton? It's an honour to serve an honourable master. I serve the best of the best, but Staunton would grovel before any riffraff. Don't dare compare me to him. Do you know where the Sword of Valor is? The woman closes her eyes. I feel its presence, even now when the sword is weak and dormant. It is near in this very citadel. There is a passage from my prison to it. Keep going through the dungeon, and you'll find the banner. And why did the demons all... Oh, why not? Why would they not do this to her? The woman closes her eyes and speaks pensively in a measured, introspective manner. The demons, if you think about it, they're interesting creatures. They appeared when mortal souls touched the fabric of the abyss, and they always carry it with them, the imprint of humanity. It's distorted but visible. You might expect entirely inhuman thought and action from the spawn of the plane of primal chaos, but in fact they're often mundane and relatable. And one of their manifestations of this deep humanity is a demon's love of trophies. I am one such trophy, a living reminder of the day that they washed over the strongest Crusader fortress like a tidal wave and turned it into their den. So, I would only ever choose this if it was chaotic evil. Like, just leaving it there purely for the sake of it just seems completely asinine and foolish, given her history. Break the shackles. Oink! In my giant form. The frayed woman leans heavily against the wall. Thank you. After so many years, finally. I have to go. Stay here and wait for help. My people will find you when the city's been freed. Alright, we'll talk later. Alright, we have done stuff and we have done things.
Focus on the goal.
Go on, you are helpful, are you not?
I am helpful. Am I not?
I'm gonna kill her, I swear to God. Somehow, some way. At some point I will. What is behind here? My only concern is if there's an elven page behind that. Not that I'm trying to collect them all. I don't think there's one there. Ah, worst case scenario, I can just toy box them in if I feel up to the challenge.
What do we have here?
I don't know, what do we have here? Oh god, stop! Stop, 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 stop! That is what you would call in the business a trap.
I'll watch your back. They will not expect my strike.
You can disarm this. You are helpful, are you not?
I am helpful, am I not?
I didn't realize they had a whispered version of this. Alright, we got a couple of baboos over there. Is that really all of them? I suppose we should go out of stealth and say hello. Meh. Wait a second, there's a few doors. Why so many doors? Hello?
I hope you appreciate this.
Oh. Okay. What the hell happened here? They did. 3 potions. Man, someone had fun here. Looks like one of Camellia's chambers. She would have had a field day here. Forgot there's like a whole extra dungeon on top of this. What's with all the doors? Look at your doors.
I am helpful,
Uh-oh.
am I not?
I'm up for an adventure.
I saw you first!
And soon,
Charge!
your executioner.
Go for their hearts!
We appear to have drawn our enemy's attention.
I will see to your demise.
Retreat is not an option.
I don't suppose you want to go to bed, young man. Yes, yes he does. Oh gosh, he's gonna freaking orgasm from this. Go on. Oh, we made the fortitude save. What do you roll? 18 plus 13 will do that.
No match for me.
You know he's still gonna die. You know this, right?
Precision and grace.
Oh wait, out of range.
Kneel before
Bonk.
me.
Okay, well, they have people patrolling, so that's nice, isn't it? A masterwork hand axe of +1. Sure, why not? Why the hell not? So it's here. Ah, more Jesus juice. So if we do need to rest, we can. Yeah, the remains of the unknown warrior exude a holy aura. His death at the hands of the demons was a martyr's death.
Watch out for trouble.
How do you?
I have completed your task.
The pain and fear of the people who died here are powering an evil magic which fills the citadel with the whisper of madness. Oh wait, hang on, you can deactivate this mechanic, right? You gotta do some of that, you know, mental voodoo or shit. Fervent whispering is concentrated around this stone. A multitude of voices whisper prayers to several gods at once, both the perished and the living. A crude inscription is carved on the stone. Pray with us, it reads. This one is a fervent whispering. Oh, it's a similar dialogue, but this one has talk to us, and this one is repeat after us. Oh, there's 3 different skill checks, you cunts. Oh man, this is some bullshit. We got this, right? Lore religion. 30 is a remarkably high DC. Who's good at this? Help! 13, 7, Van, 3, 7, 12. I'm the best option? Well, we're fucked beyond all comprehension.
Never stop learning.
Who knows? Maybe I will roll really well. Allow me, guys, for our religion made mine.
I need to concentrate.
Nope, I failed.
Close ranks.
Oh shit! Oh come on! You summoned the goddamn ghosts. That's just rude, and you know it.
I'll rip you apart.
These are level draining weenies. Oh, fuck! Is that temporary? I can't tell because they're not telling me. So 2 are. Dude, level drain is such cancer.
Too late for apologies. I'll cut you wide open.
This one is mine.
Piss off! Freaking ingrate.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Yeah, I think every time I vaguely recall now why this is such a pain in the ass. Because every time you do this, it will keep spawning more of them. Generally, this is bait. Because the whole point is that you want to circumvent this Whispering Madness, but if you're fast, it doesn't really matter. Also, 30 DC is kind of ridiculous. So yeah, that's probably not going to be a wise choice. World. I'm not sure if it weakens the curse or buys you more time, or unless you have to conquer them all. Knowledge of the Arcane. Yeah, we don't really have folks that are particularly great at this, like 12. I'm gonna forego that. Fuck that noise. There's no point. Especially if it's just gonna result in more of those damn ghosts coming back.
Rules are made
What's
to
on
be
your mind?
broken.
Hey, sugar tits. Thanks. I am half and whole. Yeah, I remember doing that the last go around. It was not a fun experience. I think I did this on the second playthrough. I disabled that, and they'll just keep appearing over and over. By the way, in case you're wondering, so you can keep trying, but the penalty is that you risk level drain, and it doesn't really seem worth the headache, you know, going through all that. Whoa, Serac Null.
Keep your calm.
Wait, I remember this. Right, one of the walls is fake or some horse shit like that. Oh god, we're failing all of our perception checks. DC 32 is definitely a little rough. Yeah, he's not on his own. I think these walls slide and he gets some of his own brace to join. I think. Yeah, there's two sets of walls. I remember.
Require my counsel. Knowledge is the key to victory.
I'm still gonna take the bait though.
Keep your wits
Your
about
orders,
you.
Commander.
Never stop learning.
Speak with your actions.
I need to
Got the son of a bitch. Charge!
Battle formation.
So this is who's making all that noise. I'm going to hush you now. I like to see you try.
I sense.
I did make his reflex save. Bless his cotton socks. I'm gonna move a little bit away from the wall. Dink! Just stand over there for the moment. Oh, there we go. There they are! Yeah, spawn. Are you guys gonna do more negative level drain horse shit? You look like vampires to me, my friends. Oh, he's got a few of these little sons of bitches, hasn't he?
They'll beg me to stop.
You spot a secret. A little late, isn't it? Tuts?
No match for me. Remember my name.
Wenduag. Motherfucker tried to mind control me. 9 plus 10, mate. Just enough. Oh, Regil!
Press the attack!
Oink! Ooh. He's got some, he's got halfway decent AC here. No worries, Baldur. I'll catch you later, my friend. Thank you for stopping on bombs, alright. What do I cast on these whiners? Oh, he's going for me? Wait, I'm being... Kimberly is being ignored.
You are mad, exile. Mad! And I love it.
Oh.
Hello, Seth and chat.
We lost control of
Seth,
Wenduag.
sorry to bother you when you are busy, but here goes. What was Kilrog's favorite childhood game? I spy with my little eye.
Ah, the Eye of Kilrock from WoW reference. Thank you for the pities. Also, yeah, we just lost control of Wendu. She's a little off her rocker for a good minute. Dear Lord, what a shit show.
So it comes to this.
Wenduag, just don't.
I'll make short work of this.
Retreat is not an option.
Can I think we have to give her that courageous thingamajiggle.
I'll hit you!
You tell him. Ow. Let me double check something super quick. You do not possess that particular spell. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah. It is not what we need.
The spirits demand your blood!
Bump, 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 bump.
You've made
Oink.
your choice.
Oh, she made the save. Great. I was gonna partially panic then. Unless I killed the source of what was causing that.
Out of my sight.
Kneel before me.
You won't stop us. You are today's sacrifice!
Away with you! Yeah, I think it wasn't so much that the saving throw was made, it's more the fact that the source of that mind control it had been dealt with. Not the most exciting loot. But yeah, Derek, thank you again for the biddies. What else do we have here? A wooden spoon and some other stuff. Come on, you gotta have more than that. Oh, you frickin' cheapskate! They got nothing! How about you? You're the head honcho. I guess it's gonna be the chest. What is this? The wall in this place looks fragile. There's a ghastly stench coming through the tiny cracks. That does not sound very promising. There are old ragged books in rare languages on the shelf. Some of them are bound in leather, and it doesn't look like calfskin. That sounds disconcerting. Athletics. Again with the 28. I just don't trust in the ability of my Pathfinders. Yeah, we'd have to roll too high. I won't bother, honestly, it'll take too long.
I will guide.
At this point, I think the game is purposefully trying to distract you. Like, hey look, there's a high DC skill check, do it. Hey Red, that wish list, noodles and headset, yeah.
Focus on the goal.
I'm very particular. But both of those were recommended by chat, and I thought, sure, I can have those. I never looted this guy, actually. What do you have on him? A bastard sword of hope. Whenever the wielder confirms a crit, it restores 1d8 plus 5. Then I already have this sword. Like I sold it. There's a second one of those. My evil cat just shit next to me. Just leaving a message, I guess.
There's something unusual.
I guess there's plenty more where that came from. Well, we found the trap. There's the disabling mechanism.
I am helpful, am I not?
Watch out for trouble.
Well,
Oh, skip the
I think
pleasantries.
it's only fair that we, you know, accelerate the process. Catch!
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
I think we made a splash. Existential crisis realization. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic turned 20 today. Yep. I had this with FF10 when I realized, you know, its 20-year anniversary had passed. I thought, man, time doth flyeth. Reminds you of that time I turned around on my chair only to see a strip of shit on the floor. I'm guessing one of the cats left you a bit of a message. Dead.
I will see to your demise.
It should work. Is it flawed?
Boop, boop, boop.
I'll need to review this spell later.
They'll beg me to stop.
And then there was one.
This one's mine.
Not exactly the most advanced security measure. During the storm earlier, apparently the bathroom door slammed shut so she couldn't reach the key later. Aww. Yeah, I guess without the normal spot, had no choice. Let's see, I had to throw out the cat today. The one at my grandfather's place is an outdoor cat, not supposed to go in the room I'm staying in, so obviously that little asshole immediately rushed in the second I opened the door. And he saw an opportunity and took it. Then he ran right behind the couch bed, stared up at me when leaning over. Want anything, dude? Had to relocate the whole couch. Hey, didn't you realise the moment anywhere a cat treads, like as long as their paws have been there, by right of acquisition it is theirs. End of story. Wait, in this where they've got some fucking... There's some bait here, right? Oh no, this is where Staunton's brother is. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember. Even with my damaged brain, I remember. Wait, is this Irabev's? It is. Yeah, I got the scabbard. It's a longsword, no less. This sword of light steel has no adornments except for a small symbol of Iomade on its hilt, surrounded by the words, "Spare us from evil in this solemn hour." Evil outsider bane, cold iron +2 enhancement, longsword. It's not bad. Anyways, let's talk to Captain Foxstick over here. Shame I gotta kill him.
I hope you appreciate this.
I have no one that uses picks. Rabid Underdog, what is this? This +2 heavy pick allows its wielder to automatically confirm critical hits against large and bigger creatures. Sure, I guess. I suppose I should say hello.
Decide already. Tell me, and I'll do it.
There's Staunton's Broheim. I seem to recall he had a very high armor class. Looking better. Nice forge. Very shiny. Probably the most pristine thing in the area. Yeah, sounds like most cats. Compared to the deplorable state the city is in, this room is remarkably clean and orderly. Its simple furnishings look solid and made to last. A man you met in Canabras is standing by the anvil. Blacksmith Joran Vane. On seeing you, he raises his bushy grey eyebrows in surprise. So this is who's been making all the noise around here. Well, come on in. Have a seat. What are you doing here? What I do everywhere. I forge metal. Everyone can fight, right? Breaking, destroying. Anyone you ask, they're ready to do it. Creating things, on the other hand. That takes a little bit of extra knack. And how'd you get here? Well, you know, my brother is here. You know him? Staunton. Yes, I know there's a noose waiting for him in Canabras for treason. I told him not to get involved with that crazy woman, but when did he ever listen to me? The horned wench promised him heaps of gold and he believed it, so he came here with her. He's some sort of military leader here, but there's no one to lead except for all sorts of vermin. And to everyone he's a traitor, worse than Arilu, but to me he's still my brother. I couldn't leave him. Bad lot that he is. I followed him, tried to talk him out of it, but it didn't work. He wouldn't listen. Now I've taken up here, working like I do. Is Staunton here? Where else could he be? Not in Canabras, that's for sure. The dwarf gives you a reproachful look. Of course, he's done things in the past, but the Crusaders just never cut him any slack. He tried for a decade to atone for what he did, then 2 decades, then 3, half a century, and they still treated him like dirt. So my brother lashed out. He did a bad thing, sure, but who wouldn't in his place? He's not made of stone or copper, even if he's a dwarf. He called her crazy woman, and now the crazy eyeless hag. The fact that they had to put a hyperlink, who else is it going to be? That crazy eyeless hag with horns, she got into his head. Demons are like that, you know. They can tempt. Among the Crusaders, my brother was the lowest of the low, but here, he commands power and respect, and he doesn't think of the cost. Ha. Every betrayer has their own sob story to excuse their actions, and each one thinks they're different from the rest, that they alone should be understood and shown mercy. I'm sick of hearing it. You gotta love Regil. No, I'm not making excuses for him. My brother is a dum-dum, and he'll get his. I'm not talking about mercy either. It's just sad it ended up this way. If everything turned out differently, maybe he'd be storming Dresden with you now. I mean, that would have been... Yeah, had he not sided with Minago and joined us on the assault, like, it could have been the ultimate redemption. Like, he would have joined as an extra NPC and then helped in recovering the banner. Until today, Yaniel was kept and tortured here. She was the hero of the First Crusade and your friend. How could Staunton stand by and let that happen? What? The dwarf seemed stunned. We thought Yaniel was dead. My brother mourned her death as much as the fall of Dresden. She couldn't be here. My brother would have known. He would have done something. Which is true, because I'm pretty sure that's Aureliu in disguise. Go and talk to Yaniel if you don't believe me. Joan looks at you heavily for a while. I have to choose whether I believe you or trust everything I know and love about my brother. I'll choose the latter. Staunton wouldn't allow Yaniel to be treated cruelly, and that means you're either lying or mistaken. Let's see, you may have noticed lately that your brother has changed somewhat. Befriending demons leaves its mark. I fear his personal moral standards may have dropped. If I had to be more precise, I'd say they're currently hovering somewhere around the level of the abyss. I don't believe it. Demons are bad enough. But Staunton torturing Yaniel? Listen, I know my brother. I know how he has fallen, but that simply isn't possible. His faith in this particular instance was well placed. But we as players just naturally assumed that, he's, his brother has fallen, and Joran just can't refuse to see him having fallen that low. I know, yeah, there's nothing you can do. We're storming Dresden. We've nearly conquered the city. We're free. Am I? The blacksmith shakes his head and shows you his hands. See for yourself. I'm not wearing any shackles. What keeps me here is stronger than chains. It's called brotherly love. And you can't free me from it, even if Staunton himself couldn't break it, no matter how hard he tried. So it turns out I'm stuck here. Where my silly brother goes, I go. Wendurog not showing any chill. You two brothers deserve each other. I don't know what's worse, being Staunton vain, or laying down your life for Staunton vain. The blacksmith makes a helpless gesture. Oh well, everyone has it rough now. That's just the way it is. I might have been stupid following my brother, but sometimes people have this thing called principles. And when they're put to the test, it doesn't matter if it's smart or stupid. It only matters if you sacrifice them or you don't. I'll give him points for this. I remember in Canabris you said you would reforge the scabbard for Radiance. I did. That's true. And that means I've done it. Joran Vane always delivers on his word. So, here we go. The blacksmith opens a chest that stands near the anvil and carefully takes out a gilded scabbard. As soon as the sword is inside it, it begins to radiate warmth. The steel blade, darkened by time, becomes bright and shiny before your eyes. You see? The sword recognizes you. I don't like to brag, but this scabbard is even finer than the one I once made for Yaniel. Well, a good sword needs a good scabbard, right? Use it well, and remember me in your prayers. I love how he's literally giving you an item which could now be used against him. I don't have any quarrel with it, but I think no matter what you do, you can't go by. So if you say I have to go, they'll be like, wait. Your cause is good, and I like you, but blood is thicker than water. Of course, Staunton is wholly to blame, and his sentence is fair, but a brother's a brother, and I won't let anyone kill him. You'll have to kill me first. Regiel's like, I respect principles. It'll be an honor for me to kill you. In Canabris, I had a rapier that was made by you. It was a fine piece, and you made the best knives in the city. Sharp. Easy to clean, which you probably used to torture poor people. It'd be a shame to leave Dresden without its master craftsman, but if you wish to die alongside your useless brother, we will respect your wishes. We've got some options. We could tell him to come with us and help him change his mind. We can go down the lawful route. If he's going to help someone of treason, then he's just as culpable. We could borderline mock him. I'll throw your mutilated head at Staunton's feet. And I understand that means I'll have to kill you. I don't really begrudge him and his choice. I get his perspective, so I'm actually surprisingly going to go with I understand. That means I have to kill you. Of course, it's regrettable, but what's the point of being sorry after all is said and done? Even poor Ember is going to try and stop this. But why do we have to fight, Mr. Joran? You're so good. In the River City, I loved going to your forge in winter to warm myself. I would sit and listen to your anvil sing its song. Ting, ting, ting. And you never chased me away. You even gave me bread sometimes, or a candy. And now you want to kill us. Why? Sometimes good people have to kill each other. It's just our lot. Nothing we can do about it. I generously toss crusts to a little beggar girl, while at the same time helping my demon collaborating brother, whose actions have led to the deaths of entire families. Aren't I just a bleeding heart? David trolls mockingly. The The thought of you going to your grave wallowing in your own self-righteousness is enough to turn my stomach. I do so regret that we did not kill Staunton first. I should have liked to see your reaction, Smith. Be a good sport. Die whimpering, knowing that your brother was the demon's plaything, and that you were the hypocrite who helped him. You'll both make a fine feast for the worms at least. Joran bears his weapon. Enough talk. Words can't change what happens next. Defend yourself. On guard!
I am your judge.
Oh, he's hitting us with the old Archon's will. Alright, you chuckle fuck. Level 13 cleric. Yeah, he's got some AC. He's gonna be a tough nut to crack. What to striketh this wiener with, eh? Hey, I'll show you. I'll see your Archon's aura and match it. Eh? You see that coming, did you? Alright. We'll give ourselves a free booty bond. I'll use distant bolster odds. I don't suppose you want to go to bed, Joran Bane. Falk! What do you roll anyways? 5 plus 15. He had a pretty good odds of making it, no matter what I tried to do.
Go for their hearts!
He's going to be a very, very, very tough nut to crack. Do you have any spell that I can use to screw with him? Even to a lesser extent? Not really. The guy's pretty darn thick. Fine! He made that one. Oh, that little shit, he's buffing himself. You don't need this! You already buffed up to high heaven, you cock. I'm gonna mark the bejesus out of you.
It seems I've made a mistake.
Hit! Rolled a 16 plus 26. He's got an AC which is remarkably potent. I suppose it's not the worst thing to summon a Babao, or maybe he'll get lucky. I summon you, friend! You can always get an nat 20. Alright. Fire the lasers! Nice! His touch AC on the other hand is not as good, although we do have to overcome his spell resistance. Boy, is that going to be fun.
I'll cut you wide open.
Dink. Dink. I could try and intimidate him. I don't do this very often, but your charisma's decently high. Succeeded. He is shook. He's literally shaken. Oh, he's gone prayer. Damn, he really is minimizing our chance to hit him. The air quality here is red 153, and the sunlight is all discolored. You guys still getting like smoke from like wildfires and stuff? That's still going?
I'll rip you apart.
Wait, but like City Seth, it never stops. Reginald's gonna have to be our savior. Oink! Oink! Go on, Babao. Go on, son. My turn!
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Alright, Ember. Get that spell. Come on! Oh, that's a hit! Nice! Jesus. That was a good roll. So not only was it nat 20, she rolled a natural 19 plus 9. That was actually quite lucky. Because he had a very high spell resistance. So we got a scroll of enfeeblement, a +1 ring, his warhammer +1, a big thick tower shield on his breastplate. That could seem worse. Pretty awesome. Like that is a baller forge, by the way. The air in the forge is heavy with the supernatural power coming through the anvil. The heat that pulses through the forge is not the heat of an ordinary fire. From a hagel. It is well kept though. Gotta give him points for that.
There are many rooms.
He's not lacking in style. Like that's pretty good. I like it. They're not getting them out anytime soon, if ever until some of them burn out on their own. Something like 90% of Canadians live within an hour of the US border, so the vast majority of these fires are so remote that getting to them is almost impossible, and fighting them even tougher. I guess that explains why he's got this huge veil of freaking smoke. I think it only goes as far as this. I think. My memory's a bit hazy. This way? I guess. Oh, there's more shinies here at least. Thanks. Thank you. Oh, this is where he was laying his head down. Another cold iron ingot. That's nice. A simple straw bed made to last, built with dwarven solidity. Solidities, if you will. Yeah, I would assume it loops and connects. We need to get to where the Sword of Valor is. That's like the main thing. Okay, so I need to do a couple of things. I need to grab the noms, brew myself up some coffee. I've got a dead hang or two to do from the pull-up bar to give my spine a bit of a stretch. And then I'll continue. So I'll be back in just a tick, although take this time to talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back in just a moment. Be happy. Alright. I am back. Back RI. There we go. Hey, super happy. Of course I come in when she's bio-breaking and grabbing knobs. I mean, well, I am? Yes. Don't worry. You didn't miss too much. We're doing the latest stage of the assault on Drazen. We just dealt with Staunton's brother, Joran. Oh, you're releasing the Huid. 2 charisma damage, why? Oh shoot, the saving throw. Well. Looks like Joran Vane left us with one parting gift. Check how much he failed the DC by. 1. So his prayer fucked us. Cunt. It just wore off as well. That motherfucker.
I'm up for an adventure.
Let the duel commence.
I got knocked prone, get wrecked. Natural 1.
Retreat is not an option.
I mean, this fight's already over. Like, the second he tries to stand, we're gonna gut the bastard like he's a fish.
Kneel before me.
Oh god.
So it comes to this.
Now, what is that?
Rick to blow, I see.
You can trust me, if it pleases you. I am helpful, am I not?
Silence Camellia.
Focus on the goal.
And there's some tomfuckery that happens here. Okay, we're failing a lot of perception checks here. Yeah, I seem to recall there's like an exhaustion trap or some such. Exhaustion trap, you heard me.
What do we have here?
Oh, that's up there. Yeah, the you're essentially stepping into bait.
Watch out for trouble.
But I think that happens as you click the banner. You get hit with a very powerful wave of exhaustion. Oh, that was it. Yeah, you can spot a little something.
It
Yeah.
might be a trap.
It is a trap. Oh, the Giga Chad himself, Baphomet. Love his the voice actor.
Now what is that?
They rigged this to blow. You bastards.
Well,
Now those be fighting words, god damn it. Hang on. I think I need to... Easy.
I am helpful, am I not?
Oh, I see. There you go. But you have to make a pretty high religion check. Even if you know it's disabling it is a different story. I assume if we fail, we're gonna have those damn ghosts after us again. Is there one on the other side?
Keep calm.
Oh, that's just that one. Well, fudge. Now what? Part of me would like to attempt this, but you saw what happened. I don't think I've ever disabled that before. Lore Religion, DC 25. I am somewhat adept at this. I can give myself a guidance.
Smile. The world's
I'd have
not
to roll an
ending
11
just yet.
or more.
Knowledge is the key to
Leave this to
victory.
me.
I must accept my failure.
You should have left this to me. I suffered 6d6 damage. Wow. Rude. What did I roll? 8 was not bad, but we still need Jesus.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Keep your wits about you. My expertise prevails.
Nailed it. So no more trap? The first time I was hit with this, I'm not kidding, right?
Never stop learning.
That trap royally fucks you. If you approach it like probably the vast majority of the player base did, a big old wave of exhaustion hits the entire team. And I think both your strength and your dex just plummet.
I welcome your company.
Magritio Turinos.
I'm beginning to wonder if Lesser Restoration is bugged. Because every single time I've cast it, it only restores 1 point of damage. Even though it says 1d4. I'll try one more time.
Magritio Turinos.
Yep. Bugged. I failed those traps my Azata run. Know what I did instead? I just sent Lance Pet forward and had my entire party all the way to the back. So, funny you say this. I would have. My plan was pretty much the same, but send in one character. It's always done that. It is supposed to do 1d4, right? It's only made to. Are you sure? Because the way it's described, it says.
Made to be broken.
Lesser Restoration dispels any temporary magical effects, reducing one of the target's ability scores. It does not remove permanent effects such as curses or disease, or cures 1d4 points of temporary ability damage to one of the subject's ability scores. It also eliminates any fatigue by the character. It does not restore permanent ability drain. I mean, I'll still take it, because that's a couple of casts to get that spell and be good to go.
Success.
How did I miss that? I'll have to circle back to that. I think it's because I didn't engage with the babaus. I think this one you can't open yet. Well, you can?
Not this time.
Oh, come on! Why give a chance to pick it? Requires key. Oh, she just failed. You sultry little mare. Try again.
I hope you appreciate
Okay,
it.
I was about to say... I was gonna fucking smack you, me. Okay, well, regardless, the point's moot.
I'm the guide. Time to practice my combat abilities.
Well, this is awkward, isn't it? Yeah, sure, why not? Oink! It was the same in Kingmaker, it also said 1d4 but only remove 1. Is that true? Maybe I just got so used to using the greater version. Is that a Minotaur? Yes, hopefully I can put him to bed. Go to sleep! Shit! He made the save. 7 plus 13. It was a halfway decent chance. I'm gonna rage. And it's not HP, it's only HP loss from that effect that it's dispelling. I'll take it. Oink! In case you're wondering why I got knocked prone, it's because of my chest piece. If I do a charge attack, they gotta make a save. 5 plus 10. Man, he just keeled over. Given that's what Minotaurs normally do to us, there's a certain measure of poetry in this. Alright, let's go for the freebooters bond. Charge! Oh, natural one. Wait, where the fuck you come from? Wait, was he here the whole time? I guess he was that small, I didn't even see him. Reggie, how'd you do? You okay, buddy? Oh, you imprisoned him. He rolled 8 plus 8. Yeah.
The spirits demand your blood. You are today's sacrifice.
Fuck! Well, that's... I'm kind of miffed at that.
Precision and grace.
Thankfully the rage took most of that. Really? Gonna hit a man when he's down? You fucking ingrates! Fine! I was gonna be nice. Now I'm gonna be mean.
You've made
Frick! Get! Knob! Weenie! This evoker's the issue, aren't they? Uh-oh. Reginald's, he's looking a little rough there, lads. He's looking a little rough there. Can't really stop him. I got nothing in my arsenal that'll help. Fuck!
Go for their hearts!
Damon, don't suppose you got something you've been hiding on your sleeve? A little something something? A little thingamabooble? A whatchamacallit? Who's of what's its? He's too far away. I got nothing, mate. When in doubt, just throw a big old fireball. Hang on. I can definitely position this just right. Hold. Come on. Oh, screw it, it's Camellia. Who gives a shit?
There was a flaw in our tactics.
Alright. He is frozen, but he's not dead. Oink! Excuse me one moment. Right, you sir! Fuck off! Okay. He took a couple of love taps. Perfect excuse to burn one of these as well. Ta-da! Alright. So we haven't activated the trap yet. Well, that's gonna happen once I do this. Was that a key? Oh, I probably could have used that to open the bastard door. Be helpful.
I am helpful, am I not? I am helpful, am I not?
Kill me, somebody. Lesser braces of archery. These braces empower the wearer to use any bow with a +1. Well, it's a bow specifically.
Missed me already.
Well, you said any bow, so I'm gonna take that to the cleaners. Normally I'd give it to Wendu, but she's using axes, not bows. But I like your braces for healing. You don't get any attacks of opportunity. Wild Thurge. Yeah, take that at least. Alright, so I believe what's going to happen once we take this proverbial bait and attempt to take the Sword of Valor, we get bullied.
Require my your orders, Commander.
Open your heart.
We are going to use our meta knowledge to bamboozle these sons old bitches. At least a little bit.
This war must end.
Darren,
Smile.
do the honors.
The world's not ending just yet.
And then illusion.
I'm sure they mean us no harm, right?
Is that Brimarax? Uh-oh. That's... Uh-oh. That's a lot of fireballs inbound, in case you're wondering. Excuse me 1 second.
No match for me.
I'll cut you wide open.
I'll make short work of this.
This one's mine.
Excuse me. Go to bed, young man. We have protection or resist fire, so it won't do much. Nice try. Oh, they got a babao as well. Little babu.
They'll beg me to stop.
The spirits demand your blood. What a mess!
What a mess!
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Just do a little bit of patchwork. Good as new. It's like we never took damage.
Press the attack.
Oink. 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 Well work, pal. We were prepared for your shenanigans. What? Oh, now you're just taking a piss. Oh, piss off! That's not an ordinary Vrock, guys. An Elder one. I'm starting to remember why this fight was such a pain in the ass. Even with preparation, kind of uncalled for. We took care of their first wave of enemies, so something. Alright, well the only anomaly is the big guy. Okay, fine.
So it comes to this!
Let's get a little closer. Here, think fast, dipshit. Rage! Bonk. Away with you! Ready? Both of you pulling the same stunt? Ow. Ow.
No match for me.
Want to make sure we deprive them of all their precious sneak attacks. Where's the other babao? There he is.
You made your choice.
Alright. Cool.
Out of my sight!
Alright, no more mirror images there. I don't suppose you want to go to bed, young man. Fuck! That was a very easy save. Brace! Ow! Hold! Ow! I got this! Oh, they got both of us! Oh, they got the front line good with that one. Okay, well regardless, you are still my target.
I'll rip you apart!
Yeah, they thoroughly scrambled my brain. I think you can kind of sort of bamboozle here. And, I don't believe that worked. It said it cast a spell, but I don't think I saw anything like that. Frickin' spell resistance. Really? Another mirror image?
I shall survive this ordeal.
They'll beg me to stop.
Go for their hearts!
They're gonna start with the Elder, he'll be the biggest pain in the ass. Rage for some very desperately needed temporary hit points.
No fear!
Could have been better, but I'll take it. Right, Reggie, go ahead.
Retreat is not an option.
Prick. Alright, that just leaves Captain Shucklefuck. But he's a normal Vrock, so nothing too special about him. No offense. Heal, please. Oh, too far away.
Yes.
Nope. Nope. Ow. The temporary hit points hold, baby. Alright, let's mark you. Alright.
I'll cut you wide open!
Well.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
It's like someone's running out of mirror images. What do? What do, friend? Thanks.
Kneel before.
Okay, I'll be at him. Yeesh. What a mess. But, far smoother than previous fights I've had. Okay, let me just help my map pop out the old contact lens. I shall return in a moment. was a flawless extraction. Nary a sound. Alright, I'm back. Hey Lucas, is this Pathfinder video game based on the Pathfinder TT RPG? Yes, I guess it's the short answer. I want to see more video games that are literally TTRPGs. Yeah, it depends on like which rule set you're familiar with. If someone made a video game where there was a GM and the GM could control the actions, then you could have a proper TTRPG with 3D visuals. I think there was a system that Divinity Original Sin 2 had where you could actually use, like someone could take the role of the Dungeon Master and then control everything there. But I don't think that took off nearly as much as people had hoped. But this game has a fair amount of freedom. But once again, it's in video game form, so the limitations are about as much as like whatever the game offers you. Does this last have a DM mode? I don't know. I've not played it. I am genuinely not sure. Let's grab all their shinies that we picked up.
Focus on the goal.
We'll eventually have to yeet some of these items out of our inventory. And by eventually I mean now. We'll take that. Ah, we got an Amulet of Natural Armor 3. That's a pretty thick one. But depending on the buffs that the party have, it might not be as useful. I'll take that all the same. Tried playing Celeste and couldn't get past the cliche storm that was the opening. Shame because it seemed cool. I feel like it was definitely praised for the gameplay, and in particular how faithfully it followed the 5th edition rule set. Where it seems to have fumbled is more the story and characters. But many felt that it was a respectable attempt, given that it was the company's, I think, like first major kind of game they tackled, you know?
Keep your calm.
Okay, so I'm not entirely sure how one gets up there. I'm going to assume there was probably a door I didn't open. I wanted to make sure I explored everything there before we get to Mr. Staunton Vane. Yeah, so we ignored these guys because their gear generally was pretty shite. That was the... Yeah, I think the Babaus are just up ahead. There they are.
The time for words has passed.
Schmack. Oh man, Reggie's miles behind. Oh, where'd he come from? Oh, the way the fuck back there. Thank you as always, that cow.
The spirits demand your blood!
That's him asleep at least. There's a hidden Babao here somewhere.
No match for me.
So it comes to this.
There is somewhere. Where are those little shits? I never hear some like. Oh, there's one little bastard. We spotted him at least. This little fucker's taking pot shots at me.
Retreat is always an option.
Yeah, if you don't have a group that you can play with, Lucas, the other alternative would be in video game form.
You are today's sacrifice!
Ah, they're both here. Damn. Well, he died. Back off here for a second.
I shall survive this ordeal.
No worries, buddy. I'll catch you later. Thank you so much for stopping by for a
They'll
bit.
beg me to stop.
You've made your choice.
Okay, I think the Arch is the only one standing. And once you know it, ready to bonk him on the head. Yeah, force them to switch to their alternate weapon. We'll have these guys chill here, it's fine. expedite the whole situation. One of the benefits of having the extra reach is you can charge without having to bump into your allies.
I need to concentrate.
Where are those potions? There they are. Like I said, any excuse to use those to lighten the overall burden of what we're carrying. Kinda pushed it to extremes, just a tad. Yes, this is one of the items we couldn't get, whatever's back here. Hopefully not any of the frickin' pages that belong to the Elven notes. I do have groups, just can't read rules usually, ADHD. It takes me so long that every time I finish them, a new edition is out, I feel. I guess it depends on how often you play. Like, if you had like very lengthy gaps in between, sure. Normally, if we're using something like 5th edition, I know it's currently undergoing some changes, but I mean, prior to that, 5th edition had been as it was for quite some time. You know, occasional new subclasses or races and stuff like that, but generally it kept to the same design. Wait a minute. I just did a full lap. Wait, did I not get to that damn balcony?
There are many roads to success.
We've got the babows. Oh, that's like most TTRPGs. Like the Dungeon Master's Guide and all that jazz. No, not exactly known as a brisk read.
I will guide.
Fair bit of heft to that. I've been down here, right? Maybe I didn't. Oh no, I guess I stopped just before. Yeah, there was this door here, but I think that leads us to our next destination. I am starting to doubt my sanity. Yeah, here's what I'm trying to get to. Oh, it was just this way. Yeah, I only missed by a little bit. This was for players, not the Dungeon Master. The Master was somehow shorter. I think normally the DM had to read the most heaviest.
I hope you appreciate this.
Guess I'll use the lockpicking set.
I am helpful, am I not?
What is this thing? Ooh, nice. That's both +2 to intelligence and charisma scores. Nice. You got the phylactery one, so keep that. Ember doesn't actually possess one right now. A perfect crown. What is this thing? Oh god, what did I just do? I think something was meant to happen, but we've already dealt with the enemy, so it no longer does. I didn't hear a click or anything like that. Regardless, we have what we need. Wait, so that means there were 2 doors that we could have taken.
Watch out for trouble.
Oh, is that what it was? It just lets you see the banner. Okay. Yeah, I think because I didn't take the insta left. Yeah, so this was the other one. So there was a door here. I just didn't proceed to open it as all.
I am helpful, am I not?
Why do I feel like I'm about to bump into something I shouldn't? Whoa. Oh, there are some cultists. What the hell is going on here? Let's see, there's so many archetypes that it took up way too much. I want to get back into it though, but at the moment they're doing a big overhaul to streamline stuff because people said it was too long to read. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of what's going on to a lesser extent maybe with the 5th edition rule set, so it's a bit easier to sink your teeth into. As well as just general improvements for certain classes. Yeah. No worries, Lucas. Thank you again for stopping by. Let's see.
I'm up
We'll
for
do
an
a
adventure.
raid.
Keep your wits about you.
Why do I feel like there's something in the middle here that I don't know about?
I sense something.
Boy, that could have ended badly.
There are many time to practice my
No, never mind.
abilities.
I literally hit G to stop charging, but he kept running anyways, so I ended up triggering the trap regardless. This seems a little unfair, because I spotted the trap and I wasn't afforded the opportunity to stop. We've been hit with a phantasmal web. What the hell were they summoning? Wait, Coruscant? I don't remember this. What? Did I even bother doing this? I genuinely have no clue. I guess we should try and move in here. Seth has run into Blightmore. Not sure what the fuck that is. All I know is that that trap really should not have triggered, because we did perceive the trap, but I couldn't cancel the charge. So I'm a little miffed at that. They seem just as stuck as we are. Do you know if BG3 is running Tasha's alternative rules? Races are bound to their stat bonuses. I think so. Like they've given the option where you can, you know, you're not stuck with the attributes, which whatever corresponding race gives, you can freely allocate them where you want. Because if not, that's a load of horseshit. Being that they've had ages to work that into the game since Tasha's came out. Yeah, I think a lot of the stuff from Tasha's does make it into BG3. I believe so. Don't be surprised if you wipe. Yeah, unfortunately, the game kind of fucked me with that. Like we perceived the trap and then ended up getting bonked anyways. But let's see how it goes. Yeah, he's not going to be making these combat. He actually rolled quite well. Wait, what the hell? 800 damage? What are they doing? Is this guy just eating them? I can't even, like, target the thing. What is happening here?
I will see to your demise.
Oh, I see it. I think they're just juicing this person up more and more each round. Dark Sacrifice. The cultist willingly gives all their life force to the target. Well, I can't target them, so I assume once they... Wait, this is a test fight at this point? Okay. Which is partially sunk at the ground. Mortals, it'll be fun, it'll be tasty. I did something quite the bit. So this is the actual thing. I feel like we're facing this guy a little ahead of schedule. Blightle. Yeah, I'm probably gonna say nah. Yeah, with a 29 to hit. I mean, come on. This guy can kill us in a couple of taps. Not to mention, some of us are still stuck. And I'm gonna assume his spell resistance is apocalyptic.
Precision and grace.
No match for me.
Run, Ember! Who knows, maybe we can put him to sleep. Just rolling that one. Wait, apparently a nauseated effect was about to happen. He rolled a 3 plus 18, so his modifier was, damn, he rolled pretty poorly. I mean, Lich yet? No, but we're working towards that. Yeah, it always annoyed me that certain races had that. I don't mind, like, racial abilities. You know, elves can don't need to rest only half the time, or more specifically, it's not they don't sleep, they meditate. Or half-orcs gonna go down to a single hit point. Like I'm fine with those, but I always felt the attributes sometimes could, if you're trying to maximize. Sometimes it would feel like you have to go for a certain race to make up for that. I predict that Baldy will get back up, then immediately fall back to the start. Oh wait, is it Community Night tonight? Yeah, I'm still kind of stuck here. Yeah, That trap has kind of boned us.
Go for their heart.
Go on, just do some damage so I can see what happens already. 33,
So this is how it
24.
feels.
Yeah, that about tracks. What's the hit
I'll
points?
make short work of this.
304.
Out of my sight.
Was he in the core game from the jump? Oh, I'm in doubts here. Got rid of a few of his mirror emojis. I'm still stuck. My DM actually hates Natasha's race rules. Well, the one that kind of frees you up. There we go, finally got out of the damn thing.
Press the attack.
Although he's gonna squish us.
I refuse.
Yeah, he can basically eliminate one of our party members each round, give or take.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh, now he makes a save, thanks. He's literally in my face. Jesus.
Retreat! This is unexpected.
So what is his armor class again? 29. Yeah, that just seems fucking moronic. Yeah, too much time got wasted. I think even if I had managed to hit him directly, it wouldn't really have mattered. Yeah, like, you have to overcome an egregiously... I mean, 31 spell resistance, come on.
Oh, my dead.
It's
I
pointless.
will see to your demise.
Yeah, this fight is completely pointless. Because, let's see, you got 304 health to get through, right? Well, he's also raging, so he gets temporary hit points. Apparently he has a Pressus Gloves. Wow. Yeah, AC 29. Only real weakness as far as the armor goes is the touch, but even if you pull that off with magic, you have to get past his spell resistance. Stop the first 10 points of acid, cold, and fire damage. All attacks have a plus 29 to hit, which pretty much is a guarantee for attacks landing. Most attacks will probably end up doing anywhere between 30 plus damage. And he's got a bunch like all this. He's quicker on his feet, and yeah, this is a pointless. This is just a dick measuring fight. There's no point to this. Anyways, I'll do a reload. I'm not sure when I last saved. I think it was just before I stepped in here. I think even if Phantasmal Web hadn't struck me, I probably would have died quicker because he had to spend a few rounds getting to me. All of a sudden, I'm pretty happy I killed the cultists before they get sacrificed themselves. Yeah. I would have done the same. Unfortunately, this happened. Like, I stepped through, saw the cultists, and then literally as I was mid-charge,
I sense something.
that trap was detected, you see, like that. So
Open your heart to me.
what we would have done is gone here and disabled that.
I am helpful, am I not?
Like that. I'm not sure if his power is in proportion to the number of souls he chomps, or if there's anything else that kind of works.
Does anyone
behind that.
require my counsel?
Speak with your actions, not your words.
I don't get DMs that treat D&D like a board game with fixed rules. Yeah, like it's a guideline you can follow. After that, it's just wherever is more fun. The first rule is literally that all rules are optional and at the discretion of the DM and table. Yeah, like play it the way you think your players will enjoy it the most. If you think something is too stifling or suffocating, then you sidestep that. Most notable house rules are table is flanking gives +2, not advantage. Crits are max damage plus dice damage. Half your HP leads to an injury. We I think the other thing we do different, I'm not sure if it's in the official rules, is if the enemy is in a pincer, like literally one opposing the other, we get advantage. But the enemy can pull that same stunt against us as well, so it can backfire tremendously. Blightmoor is actually easier than the caster check in my opinion. Well, I'd like to be able to actually get to my fucking opponent first. That phantasmal web kicking off was completely and utterly rhubarbbed. I was not happy with that.
Tell me, and I'll do it.
It sucks to see the trap, but then you can't like stop that from going apeshit.
Smile, the world's not ending just yet.
Let's have some fun.
That seems to have gotten their attention. Stitch made us an official house rules, and there's quite a few. The big ones for us are everyone gets a feat at level 1. Well, it's just an extra, and a magic item of uncommon rarity or lower to start. Helps give you some character definition until you hit your subclass at level 3. I think that's a great rule. So you have at least something you can start off with from the jump. Right. Wait, where's the thingy? Oh, I guess I haven't gone far enough. Where'd the caster go? Oh, there she is, okay. Ha! See you, Dave! I thought for a second it was just completely redacted. The self-defense. I thought your staff was supposed to give you the ability to do fireball. Where's that damn spell? There it is. Figure I could throw another one. Ah, screw it, it's Camellia, who gives a shit? Oink! Sounds like quite a few of them experienced one heck of a light show. You little shit. Stop ruining the ritual. The one that's gonna go next will be this chick.
No match for me.
Catch! Oh, wow, okay. So now what? Let's see, we'll do another ritual with the Blasphemous Heart as the sacrifice. I'll just pass it through.
Close ranks.
Oh wait, so now you fight this count. Oh boy, well, this is awkward. Hi. Korosina. Well, her hit points are certainly lower. It's 118, so that's nice. AC's manageable. We always start at level 3. That's nice because you get the archetype from the jump. Try to convince our DM to let us start with a free feat and or magic item, but no luck so far. At least it gives you a magic item if you need to make a new character. Also, at least if one dies, you can start off with one that has something. Alright, so how am I going to deal with this chuckle fuck? What was it? What was that sound? A little merp. They're a little too far away. Go to bed! I doubt this will work. They saved! What do they roll? 6 plus 15. Yeah, they have to roll a 3 and they would have been fine. Let's push you over here, pal. So normally I'd be able to charge this wench, but because the fight concluded, the fatigue has kicked in, so I forego that little bonus of mine. Alright, we're officially in the rotation. Hi!
I'll cut you wide open!
Whoa! What the fuck is she swinging with? That was quite the flourish. Damn, son.
I'll rip you apart!
That was rather majestic. Can't I?
Out of my sight!
That was pretty majestic. However, I'm going to see you and raise you.
Retreat is not an option.
Unfortunate rolls. She also has blur? Why is there concealment? There shouldn't be. Like, I'm not blinded or anything. Obviously there must be something that's making it so my attacks are failing. Lucky cow. Yeah, I rolled a 9 plus 16. Basically, 2 of my attacks were 1 off actually being able to connect.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Dude, her RNG is just infuriating. You roll a percentile die, 20%. Yep, I rolled remarkably low.
The spirits demand your blood.
Piss off, you cow! Jesus, look at the Irish this one. Hold, Regil! Miserable cow. Wait, is that set for lucky dice? These dice randomly grant the owner a +1 luck bonus on attack or damage rolls or to AC during an enemy's attack once per day. This effect lasts for the whole day. Dude, she's literally going full meta and employing actual dice. What the hell? Out of curiosity, if they end up summoning that demon and you manage to beat it, do you get anything better? Figured I'd pose the question because I'm genuinely curious.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Don't recall ever getting into this fight. If this is a later edition, that might explain why I missed it. I don't recall ever having done this fight. Probably because I didn't pry the door open. I didn't bring Camellia with me. And I don't think I had anyone who was experienced enough in lockpicking. A magic circle covered with occult symbols. The runes have absorbed all the blood that was spilled in the circle. I bet it did. I think my favourite is Stygia's Runestones of Legacy. It's so much more fun when your character has an item that works with their theme and would be a part of that character's heroic legacy long after versus lol, he had a flame-tongue sword. I prefer that because even though you can't like fully, because I don't think you get like complete control as to what the item is, but at the very least when it does come time to create it very much is tailor-made for the character. Like, and it's yours as well. Need to ask Stygia if he has that system in a PDF. Well, I never actually checked Dash. Did he actually have it written down? We're also allowed a lot of liberties with, for lack of a better term, MTX. So everyone but Marin in our party has green flame blade, which for the record is only titled that because there was already a spell named Flame Blade, but everyone gets to flavour it differently. I assume it still functions like the original. Laharan is Feywild Purple, Castiel's is Divine Gold, Gunterius is Black Smoke, and Amber Flex, and Sidarkus is like splashing superheated metal. It changes the game not at all, but it really helps personalise things and makes people feel more engaged. Yeah, I used my Minothicais as an example. It started off as a very silly medicine check, which wasn't my speciality. I rolled high and managed to remove it perfectly. It became a running gag, you know, bowling ball sized eyeball I would always pull out anytime someone doubted our party's ability and combat prowess. And then eventually I thought, I wonder if I can actually make a use of this eyeball. Main flavour of my Forge Cleric has his Spirit Guardian. So instead of spirits floating around him, he spawns ethereal coals. So yeah, so it still functions the same, but visually it behaves differently. I always appreciate if you're allowed to describe it like that. Despite the surrounding mess, the magical devices were kept clean and tidy. Same dialogue there. I don't have enough time to get to Lich, because we need to factor in that D&D session. Bumping into her was unexpected.
Watch out for trouble.
Was this fight in the game right from the jump?
I hope you appreciate
I think I just never had anyone that successfully pried this door open. Or maybe I just got distracted in progressing after you get the Sword of Valor. Okay. Well, I was hoping that we would get ourselves another level up. So, I am... I believe I'm level 9 now? Yeah, level 9. 9 would give me this. I don't think it really matters now what I invest into. Like, I got the basics out of the way. Fletux. I think I want to boost up. I mean, I really feel like I want to do perception so we can actually spot some of this horseshit getting in the way. Improved critical. Not sure if it actually stacks with what we already have. Scimitar, where are you, buddy? You gain improved critical multiple times, blah blah blah. Okay, so it's doubled. Not sure if that stacks with the keen aspect of it. Okay, then we got that's level 10. So increased damage reduction, so I can further stifle my enemy's blows against me, which is very nice. We've already done the mythic point, so we don't have to worry about that. Sorry, Darius, I have to check that later, dude. I'm a little pressed for time at the moment, so I want to try and get through this. Let's see, then we got Regil, who is gonna be... Where is he? There he is. Level 9, Blood Rage Primalist. Go there. Mobility is already rank 3. Let's go for Arcane. Persuasion is pointless because we already have other people that have a higher score. I think Perception, so we just have a better chance of spotting things that are actually worthwhile. So Reginald's going to take out flank so he can join in with the rest of the crew to severely tenderize our foes. Then Wenduog. Where is Wendu? There she is. Level 9, she also goes for outflank. Do I assume you want to do this as... Yep, Inquisitor Sanctified Slayer. Athletics, mobility, stealth, perception. Kind of her thing. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boop, boop. Do I worry about the spells? Not really. Maybe see invisibility. Oh, I get to pick 2 of them. Invisibility then, I think. Then this little Miss Psychopath. Camellia. Where is this? Wiener. There we are. Level 9. We're gonna go into Spirit Hunter, Trickery and Perception. And she is getting a Chateau Defense. So your skill with your chosen weapon leaves opponents unable to defend themselves if you strike them when their defenses are already compromised. Any shaken, frightened, or panicked opponent hit by you this round is flat-footed to your attacks until the end of your next turn. Or we'll take it. Then we've got Embark. Okay, so we get some more meta magic shenanigans. So Arcade Trickster, let's go up here. Meta Magic, Empower. As for spells, I don't think this one matters. And yet that healing. And Deron, he is generally all in on Oracle. Persuasion. I mean, he's going to be the one who's got the gift for Gab. And Zavardo. Okay, so he's got several things here, which makes this awkward. Level 9. So we're going to grab Spell Pen. Because, God, that's probably one of the biggest things I despise in this. Bad enough you have to first penetrate the spell resistance so the spell can find purchase. If it has a hit component, after all, high enough to hit, and if there's a save involved, you also have to factor that in. It's kind of bollocks. Let's see. Remove paralysis. Prayer. Greater magic weapon. And the last one. Hori Smito. But for now, I'll go with it. Alright, that's the level up's done. Mostly. Save that there. I don't think I missed anything in this room. Profane as it is.
Keep your calm.
Yeah, there was that chest, this statue over here. Most of you guys are spontaneous casters. Another restoration. Righteous Might. This space per minute. So yeah, this would basically work around the clock. Ooh, stone skin. Forgot about that. Gain resistance to blows, cuts, stabs, and slashes. You get 10. Ignores first damage. I'll still go for Trucy. So that way you know no stealthing and hidden based chicanery going on. Okay, we grab this. Yes, we're gonna do it right in the heart of this magical sigil. Because that sounds like a gosh darn awful idea. Move your fat freaking ass out of the way so I can click this. It's a high DC. Okay. We're probably going to see some damage here. Don't you ever tire of groveling all the time? It seems false. Oh, is that Camellia? The Wendigo Crowley. You understand nothing. The weak must show their submission to the strong. Only then will the strong tolerate the weak. I thought Camellia would be used to groveling, given how many poor souls she's likely tortured. Oh, I definitely saw that attribute damage. Actually made the roll, damn. Look at me. So it looks like it was Ember who took the damage to the will save.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
See? 2 charisma restored. So it can do more than that. I knew I wasn't losing my mind. Anyways, everyone's largely back intact, mentally speaking. The only thing we need to cast... Get rid of that. Oh wait. It's filling the bar with extra stuff. I like to cast it from here, you whiners. So... Giants, please! You can turn off the auto add on the hotbar, by the way. Oh, is there a setting for this? We should go for that one. Make sure we... Oh, we already have delay poison communal, right? Yeah. Another 8 hours. Dear Lord, we're good. Protection. I mean, fire's almost guaranteed. I'm gonna stick with light. That's round. That's minutes, so that should last for the whole thing. But is it just one person? Ooh, only one of us can see through. I'll hold off on that. See when the situation demands it. Let's not get too trigger happy. Alright, so I got most of my buffer runes. I think somehow I missed that encounter in both playthroughs. First time, I believe, is because we didn't have anyone that could pick locks, and the second time, I think I just flummoxed the roll.
To success.
I think. Like I said, it's a long time ago. My brain forgets. Favorite character, both in RP and flavor, was my Null Barbarian. She was a Storm Herald Barbarian, and I picked the Fire Rage effect that combined with her sub-race, which gave her fire spells, and I flavored it so that whenever she raged, flames would ignite in her eyes and start crawling all over her skin. Interesting you chose a Gnoll. That to me did not strike me as a race that someone would choose. Well, it's not your first character though, is it? Alright, so we did all this. Pretty much culled all of that. So now what?
There's something unusual.
Really? You rigged this to blow as well? Oh Jesus, we got company. I think we can make our escape. Okay, we're good. Unless he, unless he walks all the way to the edge, does he? Hello? Okay, we're good.
I'll watch your back.
Come on, be useful, do things. Hey, you must be helpful.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Is he coming? Oh lord, oh boy, he coming.
Knowledge is the key to victory. Battle formation.
Let's see who knocks over who. 4! Shit, he held his ground. 13 plus 10. I'll do it.
No match for me.
Fair. Away with you. That's generally fine, I think. Cure light wound. Wait, there's 2 copies of this? Away with you. Go to bed, young man, without supper. Oh, wow, he went to bed without supper. Jesus. Didn't think he would. Sold!
They'll beg me to stop.
Hit that! He did.
Watch out for trouble.
My character was essentially the attack dog of the party. I was dumb as bricks, but not stupid, and also really loyal to the party, so the party leader always pointed his finger and I charged. That was a Miro in the mini-campaign. Like, I literally had to have an idiot whisperer. Oh, he can't open this door! I thought that's where I was going. But yeah. Like, they had to keep a leash on me at all times.
Keep your calm.
Well, I had great stats for combat. Oof. If I wandered too far, you better pick a god and pray. I'm fairly certain there's going to be a wave of ne'er-do-wells that are going to attack us here. Yep, that's kind of what I thought.
Time to practice my combat ability.
Just realized how exhausting this place can be, man.
I will see to your demise.
I'll rip you apart.
Well, at least mechanically speaking, they get yeeted into the abyss. Hey, Minimo, how am I doing? I'm alright. Slowly but surely progressing through more of Pathfinder.
Kneel before me.
How about yourself? Oh, they're gonna want to make full use of their sneak attack.
You are today's sacrifice.
That's why they're trying to swarm us. Well, they gotta hit us first. The character was dumb, but she knew this, so instead of doing stupid shit, she'd always double check with the party leader. Yeah, from an RP standpoint, I hadn't quite reached that point yet. I was thinking, maybe I should trust these people. Kinda saw myself as the, I was the biggest, there we go, the pack leader. 2 natural ones in a row. Look, stop being a major cunt and roll to hit. Come on. Getting a little close for combat, aren't they? Went out drinking Friday with co-workers, regretting life since. Or did they overindulge? Oh, alright, they're doing rangy things now. Okay. Right, Reggie, what are we doing here, pal?
This one's mine.
Alright, looks like no extra enemies are spawning from that hell pit.
Go for their heart!
Visceral. Yeah. Looks like they only got one ranger.
You made your choice.
Precision and grace.
They'll beg me to stop.
Well, there's more of them. Oh man, this pit's obscene. Alright, now you're just straight up milking this for all it's worth. Fine. Fine. I guess I'll be into fireball, you bunch of ingrates. Get. I got their attention, didn't it? Let's see.
Press the attack.
Bad. Another ranger though. I think the reason why I enjoyed that campaign so much was because we already had established relations with the rest of the party from the first session. We didn't start out as strangers, forming a new party. That was a thing that, like, it took us, the campaign we're doing, quite a few sessions before the party kind of understood where some of us were. Everything from, you know, what we consider to be morally good or bad. So if you start a campaign where that part has already been ironed out, so you have already a pre-established relationship, you can just kind of skip that part and then kind of go from there. I got echo dots around the house for music and such now. It still kind of creeps me out, but it does come in handy. Echo dots? What is this? They're like speakers of some kind.
I'll make short work of this.
Is that pit just straight up 3D? Are you kidding me? And you spawned on a basu? Fuck off with this horse shit. Alright, now you're just taking the piss. So I'm gonna mark you for death. Look at this. Several waves of ghoul masters. Sneak attack for days, and then they throw in a basu at the end. Wankers. Alright, fine. You wanna play this game? I'll play with you. Alright, well, we gotta make sure that Captain Chucklefork doesn't get too close. Hi! Oh, they got through most of my temporary hit points.
The spirits demand your blood!
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Alright, let's go for you, shall we, boy?
Out of my sight.
I'll rip you apart!
So, only the rangers, the hut masters, are still alive. Thank God for that. Did I mention I hate spell resistance?
Retreat is not an option.
Alright, no more Nabasu. Anyone else want to climb out of the pit like the weenies you are?
You are today's sacrifice!
That pit's just horrible. I knew you were going to face waves of enemies. I didn't think this many.
I will see to your
It was terrifying as well. If they end up overwhelming you,
No match for me.
the sneak attack potential does kind of get pretty scary. Because they'll always have you perpetually flanked. Let's have Ember Chill for now.
Kneel before me.
Hi!
Go for their heart!
Prick!
You've made your choice.
I'm kind of accelerating combat here because, well, our enemy's on borrowed time.
This one's mine.
I'll cut you wide open!
Prick! In the pit with you! Jesus. They went screwing around. That was a good number of them. What do we got? Shiny.
I am helpful, am I not?
Ashton Alliance Heart? Tower shield enhancement to negative energy resistance. I think I gave this a seal at some point. I kind of like mine because it just happens to deal more damage. It's one giant spiky looking cabinet door.
There are many rooms.
Jeez, look at these bodies, man! Holy moly! The dead bodies give off an unbearable You think? What, you think it just smell like a babbling brook? Oh, now what? Oh, Yaniel. No, not Yaniel. Wait, why are you here? Oh, there we go. Okay, I thought, yeah, because Yaniel opens the door. With her left hand, the old woman pulls the dagger from the demon's body. Exhausted by the effort, she wipes her brow. Time did not bend me, it seems. I will show you one of the secret old passages that were used when Citadel Dresden belonged to us. The woman walks up to the wall and begins examining it. You'll get to the Sword of Valor more easily this way. Perhaps the demons don't know about this passage. Little secret. The demons, if you think about it, I've spent most of my life among them. I have to admit, there's something mesmerizing about them. A single demon might be weak or pathetic or cowardly, but when you see them as a collective, it isn't a mass of separate creatures, but a single great force, a tide which might be temporarily slowed but never stopped. The front lines of the Abyss, here on the lands of Golarion, unstoppable, fanatical forward motion. We have something to learn from them, don't we? Let's see. Evil is evil. There's no point in looking into it or studying it. On that path, you only risk poisoning your soul. If I can use anything to my benefit, I will, including the knowledge of... Yeah, definitely this. Do you think this knowledge would help you? Absolutely. Don't you know what happened in the River City? It was full of clever people who knew lots of useful things, but when misfortune came, they understood nothing, and they all fled and lived by guessing, forgetting all their knowledge. Because there's no discipline in Mendev's forces, knowledge and weapons are useful, but they are worth nothing if the people wielding them lack the most important thing, discipline. You care so much about people, about your soldiers and the crusaders from the River City, and everyone else. You think you can teach them how to do things the right way, to protect them from their own mistakes. By force if you have to, but don't you see that your teaching only brings them more pain? To which Rachel responds, I don't care about people's pain. The only thing that matters is getting results. And experience shows that people who talk about goodness and compassion are only good at one thing, serving themselves up for the demons like meat on a platter. Wenduog's eyes gleam with devotion. You speak the truth, Master. Good and evil, they're just words. Strength is all that matters. If you have it, you win. And if you don't, you die. The woman casts a pensive look at you. Others would say such thoughts are dangerous. Others, but not me. There we go. Secret out! Here it is. The demons are hiding the Sword of Valor behind the store. Be wary. I heard them bragging about the traps that surrounded the banner. Magical, of course. The Sword of Valor is nearly impossible to destroy, and if they wish, they will drown the entire room in fire, destroying their enemies while leaving their trophy unscathed. Go now, and good luck. I'm gonna need it. Man, they, boy, did they put me through my paces to get here, eh? The Sword of Valor is waiting for you. Hurry now. Yes, Mom. Which kind of fits, given the context. Oh, I remember this. Dude, this room was a fucking troll. So, you're supposed to solve a puzzle. Which, by the way, we ain't doing. I ain't got the time, patience, nor inclination for this. If you try and cheat and teleport and try and pull some kind of shenanigan, whoever the little guardian here is, he's going to throw a bit of a hissy fit. Well, let's open these first.
Not this time.
Camellia, you're here for one fucking reason, alright? Open the goddamn lock!
I hope you appreciate this.
If you can't do this, I'm going to throw you into the lava.
I am helpful, am I not?
You can just save and wrap up, you know. Oh, we're so close to getting the Mythic Path. Besides, I think we're starting 2 hours from now. So, if need be, I'll just go an extra 2 hours and just switch straight to D&D. I really want to get the Lich Mythic Power. You know, I never solved this puzzle before. Oh, screw! I'll be here all day. Right, so there's a way to kind of preempt this, but I think if you cheat, you summon forth the demon. Didn't I give you see invisibility or something? There we go. Problem solved. Okay, so where's Captain Chucklefuck? Where are you, you little shit? I think you're up here, right? Hello? Hello?
Focus on the goal.
You are invisible, right? Because every time you tinker with the puzzle and you get you guess incorrectly, he starts like giggling to himself like a little bitch.
Watch out for trouble.
I guess I could always use the light of the angels to compel him to show himself. Hello? Wait, where is this little shit? I thought he was either up here or down there. Alright. Patch me up. Fine. Round 2 then, dipshit. If you won't come out, I'll compel you. Let's do...
I'm up for an adventure. Keep your calm.
Where is this little
Never
vagina?
Stop learning.
Wait, did they change it? Or is he altered where he's located? Wait! You motherfucker! Hang on, what if I push the button once?
Commander.
You can't. There we go. You can't see me, but I see everything. Okay, so that I know he's here. Maybe you have to click it initially to get his attention. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Okay, I didn't think that would hit us all the way from here. That has quite the bit of reach. Little vagina. Okay. Any excuse to use those potions. Alright, you wanker. Where are you?
Does anyone require my counsel?
You're not gonna find me eventually, you little shit. Aha! You bastard! There you are! What's he called? Justoriax, you little vaginal maw. Get him! Oh no, Wendy you couldn't see him. Prick. Go to bed. Fuck, you made the save. Well, let's see. Yeah, fine, sure. Rage. Mark. Unfortunately, Camellia and her ignorant arse is in the way. Did I? Yeah, sure. Why not? I think there's enough room to trigger this. No, typical. Doesn't need the enemy though, Sag. Oh wait. Okay. Oink. He's thinking. Oh, he's thinking deeply.
The spirits demand your blood.
Yeah, he gets perma-invisibility. You're gonna be a pain in the ass, aren't you? Ah! Alright, commence the oink!
Press the attack.
Unfortunately, not even I can bypass the concealment-related shenanigans. There is this. All within the area are covered by dust which cannot be removed. It's more stealth checks. I don't think it actively removes the thing. I made the saving throw. You got 30 seconds if you want to bid channel points on Johnny Follett. Oh, I'm good.
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright, dipshit, my turn.
No fear. As an example.
Yeah, we procced opportunity attacks because we're all pretty much specced into. I forgot what it's called. I don't think it's outflank. Is the other one where we all just take swipes at him. We just needed for that to trigger once. I assume this trap is still active though, is it not?
I will guide.
Hang on, I'll let me F5 this. I'm pretty sure this thing will still try and kill us. Right? Yes? No? Yeah. Okay, good. Alright, calm your fucking tits.
I shall survive this ordeal.
Okay. Hopefully that deactivates the thing. Man, talk about brute forcing it. Huh? Hey, who's me? Oh, whoops. Shit, I'm a tad weakened here. Yeah, the trap sort of hit me there. This is why you solved the puzzle. Yeah. But I believe it deactivates, right? Once you've grabbed the shiny. God, I hope that's the case, otherwise this is going to get awkward very quickly. Reginald, squeeze through. There you go, little legs and all. Uh-oh. Wait, go away, go away! I have small legs!
This is...
Oh, never mind, the acid got me anyways. That little DOT. Just enough to turn the thing off. Too far away. Go to bed! He's gone to bed. Really? A fucking... Was that 4 levels? God, I hope not. It was! You miserable cunt rag. Pox upon you and your entire lineage, I swear. Sunder armor, you say?
No match for me.
Death Ward is a great spell in this game. Yeah. No one has it though. And on top of that, my memory of this game is not to the point where I know that when exactly I'm going to suffer level drain.
Retreat is not an option.
Okay, I'm unconscious for now. Let's hit you with one of these, friend. Hello!
You are today's sacrifice!
Alright, brace for impact. Ow. Ow. Oh. Even took a little nibble.
I'll rip you apart!
Not bad. Hey, hands off, dipshit! I'm not an edible.
Kneel before me.
Go on. Go on. Prick. I'll teach you. I love how we're both prone. Go to bed. Oh no. Little baby went to sleep. Chew on this, dipshit.
The world in crimson.
Oh, not bad. Yeah, she got to his feet.
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright, that leaves, well, different little BB. Let's delay until after, so he skips his turn. Then, close the gap.
This one's mine.
Oh, Jesus Christ. A resounding strike. Okay, so it looks like once you do grab the Sword of Valor, it doth stoppeth. These things weigh a metric ton, comparatively speaking.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre.
Armor
is more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
Trust in yourself.
Keep your wits about you.
This war must end.
I got you, Reginald.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Alright, so we open the chest, we've got the Reluk. This trap is not going completely and utterly apeshit yet. Now what?
Focus on the goal.
Beep, beep, beep.
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
That is some dedication for the art of being a cunt stick.
We'll make things right.
Even now they've rigged this place to blow.
Watch out for trouble.
What's on your mind? I wonder. I am helpful, am I not?
There are claw and tooth marks on the broken bones of unknown prisoners. Guess someone had themselves a little snack. Nothing else. Have I reached my destination, or is that too soon? I can't remember actually. Pretty sure Minago books it. Right, normally I would wrap up here, but I'm going to get on my feet. Oh, my lower back is feeling the brunt of this today. Okay. Yeah, I seem to recall that we have quite a few ne'er-do-wells to deal with. I don't remember if this is the room where we fight her. It doesn't seem nearly extensive enough, actually. I think we still have a bit more to do. It didn't occur to me how extensive this place is. Yeah, you've got the entirety of Dresden. Then you have this extra dungeon here, which is also rigged with a bunch of horseshit. Death Order is a lot more valuable in Kingmaker. I mean, generally speaking. There's a few places that I know off on the top of my head where it was instrumental. Same in freedom. Freedom of movement was the difference between finishing the game or being stuck. After a certain number of times dealing with the wild hunt and spending most of your time paralyzed, yeesh, gets tedious. I know you could spec into something which would make it where, you know, attacks that rely on sight, like the gaze type attacks, they wouldn't really work. Ah, okay, so this is just straight up stairs. So this is not quite the room yet. Alright, Ember again took the damage this time.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
That is the insanity. Will saving throw. Rolled a natural 1. I fix. Oh yeah, you're still level drained. 9 hours? What?
You require my counsel.
That fucking
Oh,
Nabasu.
never fun.
Well?
Well, he left his mark, didn't he? Thankfully, I have a failsafe to his tomfoolery. Hello, shit! Squeeze the life out of him. Don't worry, countermeasures. Okay, Rego's back to fighting form. You'll pay for that. Nah, pass. I think we go around the perimeter of the walls now, right? And we start dealing with the little heathens. And then you finally get to the room where Minago and Staunton are chilling, I think. Yeah! Okay, this seems familiar. Oh, I get to display it now? Wait, it happens now? I thought I was supposed to do... Oh, okay. There's a sword in Baldur's Gate that's a +2 longsword called Spider's Bane that, in addition to being really deadly to spiders, grants the wielder... wait, what is FOM? Is a freedom... Wait, it's not freedom of movement, is it? Because that'd be pretty powerful. I know I gave Knock Knock a ring that gave him that in Kingmaker, which came in pretty handy. Yeah, FPV was great to have on in perpetuity. The legendary banner of the Crusaders is right in front of you. A drop of blood falls onto it. From where? The wound on your chest must have reopened and it's now bleeding again. You touch Iomede's holy banner to brush away the scarlet droplet when you freeze abruptly. All of a sudden, you're aware of your own powers. You're no longer a grain of sand resisting the countless armies of the abyss. You're something greater. Like Iomede once rejected her humanity to ascend and gain divinity, you're ready to take the first step on the path to gaining power. But what will your power look like? Can we kick Camellia over the edge? If that was how you anoint yourself as Lich, sure. There it is. Oh god, my skin takes on this light. So Demon was that one. So you take on a much darker hue. Lich. Never seen this one. The ultimate ruler of undeath. The Lich is a being who has transcended the narrow confines of life itself. Powerful beyond imagining, the Lich can create limitless hordes of undead to remake the world to fit their vision. Yeah, right now the helmet's blocking the hair and everything, but you do take on a much more desiccated look. Mythic ability, Skeletal Champion. You get a powerful undead minion, a Skeletal Champion. It will become more powerful as you gain new mythic ranks. I'm gonna call him Steve. Just like your companions, this Skeletal Champion can use items. Wait, you can use items? Wait, I just get one? Like, is this like a character I get? Just like your companions, this Skeletal Champion can use any items and also has all the weapon proficiencies. Wait, you just get him? That's cool! I thought he was a summonable thing, maybe like a powerful, like once every 24 hours. I didn't realize you just get Steve. Being undead, it is also subject to all the bonuses undead get being under the command of the Mythic Lich. Lich powers, you select Lich powers. This is why Lich is so fucking busted. This is gonna be fun. It might be the singular best RPG song ever. The fact that it works for good or evil is a musical wonder. Yeah! Like, there's these tone, like, the notes used are definitely more darker, but then it also shifts to what you might expect, like a freaking chorus of angels singing. And the fact that it's your boss music is so cool. Yeah! The first time you get a taste of that is when you get to the Wardstone and get that first taste of mythic power. Alright, let's see here. So unfortunately I've got to tab out, so we're going to lose some sound here periodically. So I'm going to take... Where am I? Where am I going? Where am I going? Jesus. Mythic abilities. I took Bloodline One of Us. So am I taking Bloodline Ascendance Elemental? Oh, the Lich power is Skeletal, Marksman, and Indestructible Bones. I'm not sure. The way this spreadsheet is laid out is kind of weird. I think I'm taking Bloodline Ascendance Element. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I think it's Elemental Body. Yeah, because we're skipping to the 20th, so this now makes me immune to sneak attacks, critical hits, and fire damage, and the other one one of us made me immune to... I already have this, but it made me immune to cold damage, paralysis, and sleep. So we take this one, I believe. You can either grab the Marksman or Bard. First, up to you. What is a minion? Wait, you don't get more than one, do you? But yeah, this allows me to skip ahead and instantly get this. So cold and fire no longer work on me. And I'm also immune to a whole host of different status effects. Let's see. The Lich theme is some top tier shit you should have get a final boss track. Yeah, you literally hear that when you first get the wand. Mythic Spellbook. So this one here, right? Normal one, I assume. A third rank Lich receives the ability to cast a mythic spell, so you can either choose to take it as part of an existing full arcane spellcaster spellbook, or as a standalone spellbook. Standalone spellbooks have independent progression in spell slots. The number of its spell slots can be increased with abundant casting. Mythic feat. In case merging spellbooks. Okay, I think I did this briefly with another character. Yeah, because I'm not going to be flinging spells, am I? So it's irrelevant. So let's go with that. Wait, so you get to pick from the... No fucking way! I can pick from an Assassin, Executioner, Marksman, or Vanguard. What? Dude, that is way more than I thought. Also, hello to you, this adds support to Ron. What is your class? It's primarily a... what was it? Blood Rager Barbarian? I always get this wrong, the exact name. Sorry, Invulnerable Rager is what I'm doing mainly. Hang on, I gotta read these. So, Skeletal Assassin. You get a powerful undead minion, a skeletal champion that specializes in fast attacks with 2 weapons. It'll become more powerful as you gain new mythic ranks. The rest is the same dialogue, I think. Yeah. The Executioner is you get a powerful undead minion, a skeletal champion that specializes in devastating attacks with 2-handed weapons. The Marksman, powerful undead minion that specializes in archery. And then the Vanguard is specialized in defense. I guess I'll go archery. We've got plenty of melee boys. I don't want to fill the area up. And I think isn't that the archer? You can raise one, right, in the Temple of Erastil or something. So I'd like to have like an entire legion of undead, like predominantly from range. I'll catch you later on, Kill. Take it easy, man. Yeah, I didn't see Bard anywhere. So I'll go probably for the, I think the Archer, the Marksman will be good. Hey, High Lord. Has it happened? Yeah, we're just unlocking the power now. Okay. And then I have, Lich powers. What the fuck am I grabbing here? Totally get her. I was so bummed the only way to get her was Lich. The NPC seems super cool. Yeah, we get her equipment as well. So that should be nice. Let me tab out here. So I took a Skeletal Marksman and then Indestructible Bones. Here we are. The Lich gains damage reduction 10. Whenever an enemy lands a hit on the Lich, the enemy becomes cursed with decaying muscles. Under this effect, the enemy suffers a -2 penalty to attack rolls. End of combat. Does it stack? Effects? Okay, they don't stack. It's gonna fucking stack. That would be brutal. Imagine that. Every time you hit the Lich, you just get weaker and weaker. Alright, Indestructible Bones it is. My guy has been having his calcium intake. So I just gained immunity to fire and a whole host of other negative effects collectively. That's kind of broken. Oh god, I got the achievement unlocked. Power! Oink! I love that animation. Oh, my hair's shock white now. The wound on your chest closes and drops of blood spilled on the Sword of Valor burst into transparent flames. A wave of fire rushes out from the blood and across the entire banner, transforming it and emblazoning it with new colours. From this point on is where the class would become broken, but they break the damage reduction stacking. Yeah, because prior to the patch, you could have just kept stacking it, where enemies would have to hit pretty brutally. Oh, there's our boy. There's Steve. He's chilling. Power descends upon you, suffusing your mortal body, remaking it in its image. It fills your body up to the brim, breaking bones and tearing muscles while at the same time healing them. You raise your head, acutely aware that you'll have the heavy, almost palpable shadow of death hanging over you from here to eternity. I think we'll manage.
Everyone will die? No one will be left? But this isn't what we're fighting for, is it?
The dead make ideal soldiers. Good idea.
Low 5, buddy. I love Regil. He's like, you know what? That'll do, pig. Regil peers fixedly at the shadow above you and then nods with approval. See, he doesn't judge. He's like, you know what? This is perfect. This is just what we need. We don't need no 6th crusade. This will be the final crusade, bitches. Now is not the time to linger. We can reflect on events later. Now it's time to act. Okay. Oh, we have to level up everybody else as well. So the banner. How is this going to look now that it's Lich? Is it going to be like darkish, blackish green? Okay, that's still the same. Will it change though? Or is it the symbol? Oh, there we go. Oh! Hell yeah! Fuck you all, bitches! Get oinked! DPS! Nice! Although they're just cheering at a Lich. Well, the Crusaders definitely see him on board. Nice! Also, this is flashback, right? When Aurelu reeled me in. So this is me firing the Midnight Bolt.
Snaps its jaws at the Lord of
Locusts. Yes.
Milady, this creature's about to die. Shouldn't you?
Oh, she costs Slowfall. Yeah. A Featherfall, I should say. The fact that you see the buff as well, expiring, like you wouldn't bat an eyelid the first time around. I didn't notice it.
You see suture? Shouldn't has no place here. I've waited for a very long time, but now the hour has come to turn my ideas into reality. I still have things to do in Canopus, but you must leave. Go to the old laboratory. I have a special task for you.
See you, man.
Laboratory? I hate that foul place, but I dare not disobey you, my lady.
Well, there you go.
Give me this little masquerade.
Ah, there you go. Yaniel says in a different voice, one that sounds vaguely familiar. suddenly the illusion vanishes. You know, it's interesting, right? The first time I saw a portrait, I incorrectly assumed this here was just the crackling of like purple kind of energy from the abyss. I didn't realize it was a wound until it was highlighted later. I just assumed that was just like energy emanating. Otherwise, I might have made the connection between the wound on our chest versus the one that she has.
We've met before. I am Arilu Vorlesh, also known as the architect of the world.
There is something off about the stranger's appearance, like you're seeing only half of a painting or looking at her with one eye closed. Her silk dress and expensive jewellery are at odds with the set of unfamiliar tools and her ink-smudged hands.
What are we meant to discuss with one of the key figures in our enemy's army, I wonder?
I don't know, Rachel. Let's find out, pal.
You've handled the power of the Sword of Valor well.
Thanks.
Such artifacts are almost like living creatures, and they react to their own kind, shall we say. The Sword of Valor once belonged to a mere mortal who became a goddess. It seems to see something kindred in you. Touching you has left the sword irreversibly changed. Now it is your banner, not Iomede's. Although perhaps it will still stop the demons from teleporting to the city as before.
Wherever you go, things change. Someone who lived dies. Someone who died is saved. Objects that were one thing become another. Why?
Magic?
Without realizing it, this mad girl just asked a very important question. But for now, I shall let you seek the answer yourself.
So we got a couple of things here. What happened to Yaniel?
The Yaniel you freed from the dungeon was merely a mask. Sometimes I like to wear the guise of my fallen enemies.
Clever.
To study them from the inside. The real Yaniel has been gone for a long time. But unfortunately for her, not permanently. Her lot is far more frightening than the one I showed you. Perhaps you will learn the truth one day. But for now, it isn't necessary.
Do you remember your reaction? Oh, Regis to Angel. I don't. Why do I feel like he was partially chastising me or something? It's okay, Red. Look away, dude. You visited me twice under another guise. Here and in Canabras at the celebration.
Would you speak to me if I came to you in my true form?
Maybe.
Well, this will never happen again. I no longer need to hide my face.
I would imagine because the Aeon's all about, you know, maintaining balance and order, which I think sticks to the laws of the universe. So I'd expect you to appreciate that.
Wait a moment. You mean to say that on that terrible day in the square, our most honorable prelate, defender of the city against foes from within and without, stood shoulder to shoulder with Arilu Vorlesh herself, and he didn't suspect a thing?
Yep.
Forgive me, but it's just too sublime. Do great villains and deities often gad about in disguise like that? Perhaps we've all shaken the hand of a herald, maybe even Zon Kuthan's, and we didn't even know it.
That's my deity. My boy.
Quite. If anyone had told the prelate the truth, I fear his poor heart wouldn't have withstood the shock.
You mean of your true nature as well, young lady? So you've helped me twice already, in Canabras when we fell into the caves, and here, pointing the way to the Sword of Valor. Why would a half-demon, Discari's favourite, ever do such a thing?
I'm creating something. Building. Studying how the land lies. Laying the foundation. I am called the Architect for a reason.
My suffering. This is more League of Legends.
I'm not asking you to trust me. That would be unforgivably stupid. But I suggest, just suggest, that you search.
Oh, I got you, Red.
Analyze. Think. What happened in old Sarkoris? What is the world wound? What is happening to you? Search for your answers. And for now, farewell.
Alright. Well, there she goes.
The heartbeat quickens.
Oh, we're tangoing. Oh, this is the. Wait, where's Steve? Oh, there he is. There's Steve. We'll get to him in Oh! Alright, for those who missed it, right, Right, so let me give you some context as to why these fuckers are here. So normally you're supposed to be facing these poor fuckers on the ground. But as you're approaching Dresden, you encounter a large swarm of these, including the Queen. You deal with it, and then you're left with the option that you can harvest the pheromones, or just burn it. I decided to keep it, and the intention was that when we assaulted Dresden, that you would unleash the pheromones yourself, causing the Vescavors to attack, which are these insects. And they would devour, ideally, the demons, and there might be some collateral damage. I didn't expect them to be on the fucking wall. Or would you ever do the Vescavor option when all it does is replace cannon fodder with annoying ass swarms? They're not that bad, it's a bit of a nuisance. It is pretty funny though. I ain't gonna lie, it does make me chuckle. Need to level up the rest of the party as well.
Surrender or else.
Okay, I just want to get to Steve. Oh, there he is. So, I think they've abbreviated. There we go. There's Steve. Does he have a character sheet? Oh, okay, here we go. Here's Steve. His name's Steve, by the way. Neutral evil, skeletal marksman, level 9. I like the fact that he's got a shield, for sure. I mean, 22 dex is pretty good. No con score because undead. Wisdom low, decent charisma. Sure, why not? And the weapon, holy shit! It's a composite longbow 3? My boy. My boy. As undead, are you immune to swarm and all the negative stats BS? I don't know. I'll have to double check. That's a very high mobility skill. Damn! Look at him. Human, undead creature, damage reduction 5. Ein's Mirror, Lord of Death. Charge, coup de grace, free affliction. That's about kind of what you'd expect. I've seen worse, is what I'm saying. Also, I'm not sure how I'm going to patch this poor fucker up. Do I have to use like negative juice or something? Right, so, great, I guess. Well, that was not my handiwork. Colin! Thank you very much for the 72-month resub at tier 2. Let me level everyone else's thing up. So let's go into the spreadsheet here. There he is.
Crolin high.
So this would be third. Wait. If I didn't know any better.
Decide already.
Why is it giving him abundant casting yet he has no spell casting capabilities? I'm guessing what, is he gonna gain some? Oh, as you get further into Blood Rage or Primalist, he's gonna get access to things like shield, magic weapon, true strike. Okay, I was wondering then, like, what the actual flamingos? Very well. That's also 6 years. Oh god. How time flies. Feeling old yet? Okay, so next up, wait, who am I, whose points am I doing now? I lost track. Wendu. Wendu is, where is she? There she is. Third one is expose vulnerabilities. Or something. So your ranged weapon attacks expose the enemy's vulnerable points. Every third hit with a ranged weapon against the same enemy deals an extra 1d6 per 2 mythic ranks divine damage. I'll take it. Then is Little Miss Psychopath. Camellia. Where is she? Camellia. Second spirit, apparently, and nature. I'm not familiar with this one. Educate me. Your growing powers let you speak to one more spirit. Bro, the one she's speaking to already is she's a little batshit crazy if you haven't noticed. So apparently nature is what we're going for, which gives me what exactly? It takes on the appearance that reflects the aspect of the natural world she has the closest connection to. A nature shaman from the forest has a green tinge to her skin and hair, with eyes of sparkling emerald and the scent of green leaves and flowers about her. A nature shaman from the tundra is typically alabaster pale, with platinum hair and crystal blue eyes, and her skin always seems strangely cold. You get Entangling Curse and a bunch of bonus spells. Command, Bark Skin, I mean, some of these are nice. Sure, why not? I'll take it. And lastly, our little cinnamon roll. Ember. Where is your thingamajiggle? Ember, Ember, Ember. There she is. 3 is improved abundant casting. That's a pretty easy one, honestly. So now she gets additional spell slots for 4, 5, and 6. Sold! Okay, so level ups have been allocated. Oh, with the exception of Dayron, because freaking Steve's taken up the extra character slot. I knew I forgot somebody. Dayron, our wee little oracle. There he is. So he's now going to take the Ascendant Element Fire, much like Ember did. So he too can bypass enemies' resists. Right! Yeah, so I guess it's a good thing you can consolidate.
Keep your calm.
The health there. So, can you, like, change his equipment or not? Oh, Jesus Christ, you can't. Look at him. Yeah, you can. That's sorry, there's something about this stuff I find amusing. I have to get him some. He can actually wear fully. Oh, and I get to use these now. The braces. Great. Bro, you can actually kit these sons of bitches out. What the actual heck? Wunderbar. Sign me up, man. I can work with this. I'll have to get him some proper gear in the future. Although the bow is like the main thing, so +3 composite's great. Yeah, Steve can wear actual gear. This is amazing. One of these days I'm going to play this, if for no other reason than minion build. I mean, Lich would be the way to go. I got a proper, like, full-on undead companion. Give him a fedora. You know what? I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better. Right? I'll give him this. Because I gave this to Camellia, because she didn't have one. Please tell me you can wear this. Because it actually fits his artwork as well. Get in! Yes! It fits! The cosplay's complete! It's kind of insulting when you think about it, what it does. It grants +2 bonus AC against undead creatures. So it's like he knows how to endure the hits from his brethren. Dude, this is amazing. 10 out of 10. Alright, now in all seriousness, I need to progress here. So we're now going to scale the walls.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
I think it's best if we go real time for this, because it's the goddamn swarms, for fuck's sake.
I'll cut you wide open.
Press the attack.
It's kind of weird not facing the rest of those douche nozzles. Okay, so that takes us there. I think this just takes us back to the main square. Are we even allowed down here? No, because some asshole broke the goddamn steps. Alright, hello! Nah. So pretty soon we're gonna bump into Monago and Staunton, right? If she books it, well, Staunton dies. Oh god, I can have him as well, can't I? I almost forgot about that little tidbit of information. That takes me to the tower. Let's reactivate this for the time being.
Yes?
Missed me already.
Hello?
There are many. The time for words has passed.
Steve just wanted to know where the bathroom was. Back that way? Alright, sure, cool. Help! I guess I'll wait. Well... Holy shit, he's fast. Give him a great nimbleness. put the rangy crew over here. Rage! Lucky bastard.
Retreat is not an option.
It's not a perfect straight line to the bastard. Bop, 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 bop. Hello! Apparently there's two of these struggle folks. Where's the other one? Oh shoot, they're right over there. Oh Jesus.
I'll make short work of this.
You missed. You still fucked up. Okay. 360 no scope? Hit. Hit. Wait, where the fuck's the Minotaur? Oh, you... Alright, fine, whatever. No one gives a shit. Here, let me mark the bejesus out of you.
Kneel before me.
What he said. Look at your legs. Hello! Here. Catch! Oh, here come that boy.
Out of my sight.
I think Steve's gotten his taste of blood. Right, here we go. Oink! Ugh. I'm just saying, he's doing pretty good. Like these are pretty good rolls.
I will guide.
Ein's Miro would like to rage. Yep. But the fact that I can gain like an entire menagerie of undead heathens is a beautiful thing. My character build is basically this. Let me grab you a linky link. Most points or class levels are going to be in Invulnerable Rager. We did briefly dip into Sorcerer Cross-Blooded, but the reason for that was to... I forget the exact name of the mythic option, but you can effectively just instantly grab the level 20 effect, what you would have gotten. So in my character's case, it's allowed me to jump ahead of the queue and get two things. One of us, which is supposed to get a level 20. So it makes me immune to cold damage, paralysis, and sleep, on top of giving me damage reduction. And the other one I just got was Elemental Body, which makes me immune to sneak attack, crits, and fire damage. That's a lot of immunities to some good stuff. Oh yeah, Paladins are going to hate me, Chandros. God, I cannot wait to see Galfrey's face. She's going to be like, wah! Because I know she was throwing a hissy fit when I was a demon in my original run. Undead, though. Oh. It's going to be... Ah, fuck sticks! Well, I recognise these wankers. Right, that's a little uncalled for, pal.
The spirits demand your blood!
This is kind of awkward because she kind of sauntered a tad ahead, you know?
This one's mine!
No match for me.
Oh, Steve! Boop, boop, boop. Well, at the very least, the traps aren't a complete clusterfuck. Alright, what are we gonna do, Ember? They're all being weenies. What do you think? Burn them alive? I agree. Piss off! That spell resistance is still gonna be my
I'll
bane.
just have to resort to brute force!
No.
You are today's sacrifice!
Bump, bump, bump.
Press the attack.
1, 2, 3, 4.
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright. Supper's almost ready. What's on the menu? Okay, that leaves us with just one more big guy. I mean, I've seen worse. Frickin' spell resistance. I guess I'll just stick to flinging Babu spells for now. Ah! Do you want that, dipshit?
So it comes to this. Ha! Ha!
Come and get me. Oh, he actually came and got me. Sorry. I was gonna go for Camellia. Oh, Reggie!
Retreat is not an option.
1, 2, 3. Come on, get him. Oh, well, I guess we can throw some axes.
Rip you apart!
You can trust me.
I wish you could have Wendu kill Camellia. She'd take it as a high treat if you allowed her to RP-wise.
The spirits guide
Who
me.
knows? Yeah, maybe an option will be given.
I hope you appreciate this.
There's a lot of stuff here to do. I got desecrated beyond comprehension. Wow, only +1. Yawn! That's mostly locked, so probably nay. Wait, is this just a dead end? Not quite. There's a few stuff here. So there was the Minotaur. Ah yeah, this chuckle fucker got in the way before. Oh thanks, I'll take that. See ya. Alright. I think I'm about to reach the final bit. Yes? No? Maybe? It did say you're reaching the command post. Hello? I bring death. With it.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Hello? Oh boy. Oh, someone cast haste on the little troglodyte. Fine! Oh, schnitzel. Well, that could be a bit of a problem. Alright, well we should probably give ourselves as big of an advantage. Free Buddha's Bond. I'll mark you as heathen. Icy Prison did not work. Ow. Ow. Do you mind? Right, they're hitting me with arrows and I'm offended. I think it's rude. Ouch.
This pain is excruciating.
Well, there goes Camellia. Yeah, she kind of... It's her fault. Does she have any redeeming qualities? Well, she's in rough shape, so there's that.
I will see to your demise. Oh, thank you for amusing me.
Get him, Steve. Yeah, they got quite a few folks in the back row. Rage of the Age is... Doof, doof, doof. Boy, did you get knocked prone.
No match for me.
Immune, buddy. Okay, they're definitely launching into my temporary hit points. Go on, keep going. You'll get there eventually. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, they finally pierced through. Sit down, bitch. Someone fetch a basilisk. Seth's Lich needs a Camellia statue just in the square, yeah. I want to have a final moments as the Minotaur brought down the axe. I want to face like forever, like, ugh! Immortalized. I don't suppose you want to go to bed. Nope, they made the save. Right.
Kneel before me.
Oh, really low rolls. That was quite unfortunate actually for Reginald. Although to be fair, he kind of also threw his attack, so it balances out in the end. Right, so you guys, you like firing arrows, do you? How about you fire at these nuts?
Maximum efficiency.
This They'll beg me to stop.
Fire? Really? That's what... Do you not see this? Read my lips. Fire immune. You cock.
Precision and grace.
I guess I should have Steve lend me a hand. Here, think fast, dipshit. Oh, you thought fast. Well, fuck.
This one's mine.
These rolls have been so unforgiving to Regil. You know you can roll in double digits. Just throwing that out there. Anyways, you're next. Bye-bye.
I'll rip you apart!
You might want to run, pal. It's looking pretty bad for you. Also, I imagine if you want to heal the skeleton, I need to hit it with some of that sweet necrotic juice. Would be magic, I guess.
I'll make short work of this.
Get him, Steve. He got some range, you. Jesus. Not bad. Not bad. Shit. Slight misclick there. Well, Camellia, maybe next time you ought to be careful not to step on a banana peel or something, you know?
Surprising people.
Well, gives me an excuse to burn through some of these at least.
I'm up for an adventure.
Oh, who isn't these days, pal? Who isn't these days? They certainly didn't shortchange themselves with the security here. My lord. Look at this shit show. Every time you think you're about to get to the end, they just throw another encounter at you.
The time for words has passed.
Oh, they got babaus here somewhere. Where are the stealthy boys? Hey, I know you're here somewhere. Don't get cute with me. Maybe back off. I have a bad feeling about this whole affair.
Out of my sight!
Oh! Found you! Okay, can I squeeze in there? No, he's blocking his way.
Press the attack!
His immense girth is in the way. Git. I'll teach you.
I'll just have to resort to brute force!
The best kind!
I'll cut you wide open!
Okay. Looks like they didn't have too many extra reinforcements.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
I think this is where Staunton was maybe chilling. Remember. How do you get hurt by healing magic yet? Or is that not a thing for a Mythic Path Lich? Healing magic doesn't seem to have any adverse effects on me, at least not yet. I haven't fully reached Lichdom. Started tapping into the early vein of that. The room looks a little cleaner than the rest of the fortress. It's probably the warden's bedroom. It looks like it's cobwebs. Look at this place, man. Holy shit.
Keep your calm.
Alright. Normally I'd wrap up here, but I kind of want to conclude this, so let me take this chance to go for a very quick bio break. Hopefully Staunton's not too far off. Kind of forgot where his exact locale was. One moment. Okay, I am back. Let's see, actually, so we get this garlic bread that comes in a foil bag that you can stick in the oven or on a grill, but they change whatever adhesive they use to close it, so now it comes undone, and I've learned to work around it. But man, if you don't know that and you try to cook this on a grill, you're in for one hell of a time. Wait, did I miss the first part of this conversation? Okay, so now that I'm here, now what do I do?
There are many roads to success.
So, I think this is the main room, and then it's time to go. Or is it? Can't remember. Oh, okay, I thought I missed the part of the conversation.
I will guide.
Oh, then yeah, okay, we made it. Great. I mean, of all the times we had to kick the bucket. So, how do I heal my skelly bro? I assume he's got to take some of that necrotic juice in. That's a weird sentence. I got rid of these. Inflict moderate wounds. Oh wait, did she just drink that? Oh no. I meant to do that. It's like my inherent hatred for it is just bubbling through. Ah, yeah, so that he does need negative energy. I see worse. What can you do? What can you do? Right. How the fuck do I survive this hellscape? Well,
speak with your actions, not
I need to concentrate.
Only
I'll
you
watch your back.
deserve my obedience.
Open your heart to me.
Stoneburst. Right, so you've got most of this. Re-add that, I guess. True seeing will bypass all this tomfoolery and we'll go get right to the heart of it. I'm gonna have Reggie be the one. He's the heaviest hitter we have.
Tell me, and I'll do it.
I believe I was saving a particular item for this occasion. There it is. I got the haste potion pretty early in the run. Not fucking around now. They started this. You can bet your ass I'm a-going to finish it. Cocks. A lot of them, I swear.
I know mystic theology, arcane bombomancy, eldritch scionomancy, and many other clever words.
Get out of your system.
Let's run, sweetie. Let's go. Why are you so slow?
He has small
We're
legs.
almost here.
I'm not going anywhere.
Let's see, the dwarf's cracked voice sounds like rasping rusty metal.
Don't you feel it? He's got that damn rag with him. I can't teleport. He's going to kill us.
Rag. That's how she refers to the sort of fella.
If he kills us, then so be it. But this is my city, and I will fight for it to the end. And you, my love, you will be with me to the end.
Please rest Staunton. I want to see him come after Minago in Undeath. I'm hoping to push for that. So we've got some options. Enough of this madness. It's not too late to come back to the side of good. Lawful being, you've escaped justice for too long, but today you'll pay for your crimes. Chaotic being, you seem to enjoy blaming others for your problems, Staunton, but you alone have forged your destiny and become a traitor twice over. Evil being, I've wanted to kill you for a long time, Vayne, don't expect mercy. We have all these other options as well, so tell me, Staunton, why? Why do you fight on the side of... This is a no-brainer! Come on, 70 years! He was consigned to being treated like dirt.
You have the audacity to ask me that?
Yes, for exposition.
I fight on this side because the other side didn't give me a chance. Yes, I made a terrible mistake, and Dresden fell to the demons. The Queen should have had me hanged. I deserved it. But she found a far worse punishment for me. False mercy. When she spared me that day, She said she wanted to give me a chance to make amends. And I believed her. For 70 years, I've crawled on my knees, shedding my blood for Mendev. Only been spat in the face for it. For 70 years, I watched generations of Crusaders grow old and die, never once changing their tune about Staunton the traitor. What else could I give for my mistake? What more punishment could I suffer? How could I ever deserve forgiveness? And one day, I realized there's nothing I can do. The Queen had doomed me to a lifetime of humiliation.
Frickin' Galfrey.
When I grew desperate, I only had two choices. To become my own executioner and carry out the sentence she rescinded that day, or go over to the other side.
Part of me hopes Reginald's going to say something right about now.
Put yourself in my place. Imagine yourself in that position. What would you choose?
I don't know.
Oh.
I haven't had a particularly nice time either in the River City. First there was the fire, then there were lots of other things. But I'm not angry at the people. I know they didn't do it out of malice.
I am thoroughly sick of all this nonsense
No one
about
asked.
good people. Does your charred little brain have any inkling of what's occurring around you?
Wow.
Allow me to enlighten you.
Shut up, Camellia!
The good person standing before you is personally responsible for the excruciating deaths of dozens of soldiers. The same soldiers for whom you claim to care so dearly. And you are still dim-witted enough to call him good?
Camellia, no one asked. Shut up. Besides, I know of your extracurricular activities. You're anything far from good.
Girl, I should have followed your example dozens of years ago and found shelter in blissful madness.
Honestly, she really is.
Maybe a feeble-minded beggar with no name and no memory would have been happier than the condemned traitor Staunton Vane. But now it's too late for that, too.
Let's see. Are you getting tired of fleeing from Minaga? Oh, she's gonna be salty as fuck.
You have no idea how tired I am of you, mortal. But never mind. Today, we will finally be done with you. Right, Staunton? Right, sweetie?
Man, didn't realize demons had a surplus of copium. She's fucking taking it intravenously at this point. Minago, what's that on your face?
That's not your concern, mortal.
That's the brand, I think, which is subduing her power.
The Master has punished her cruelly for her failure in Canabras. As you can see, the leaders of the demons are as patient with their slaves as the Crusaders are with their commanders.
Sweetie, why are you telling him this? What does it matter? What?
Quiet.
Staunton's voice holds no emotion whatsoever except perhaps weariness. The word that fell from his lips barely echoes, but nonetheless the demon immediately falls silent. And there's Nora. I see you've quite a gathering of cowards and traitors here. Even Nora showed up.
You think I'd miss the chance to see Staunton wipe that grin off your smug face?
Yeah, like he's been winning for 70 years straight like Galfrey. I'm sure he will. Christ, he can... I'll sooner wipe you at... Blow me.
For years, you self-appointed champions of good have treated us like dirt beneath your feet. If the demons will help us get our revenge, then we're with the demons.
Sorry, I'm just playing the world's smallest violin for you, Tut. Ironically, the one that kind of fits my character the most is surprisingly chaotic. You seem to enjoy blaming others for your problems, Todd, but you alone have forged your destiny. Well, at the same time, see, the twice bit is his own fault. This is a tricky one, because I do sympathise with him. Galfrey did not give him an easy out. I'll say none of these really match what I'm content with, so I'll go with it's time to decide the fate of Dresden.
Right. No point in wasting time talking. To arms!
Legs! False mercy is exactly the right term. Yeah, which is why when it says, oh, I should hold you to your crimes.
Staunton, darling.
Stop whining! Didn't you swear your eternal love to me? Promised we'd rule Dresden together? Now shut your lying mouth and fight! Whatever end fate has in store for me, you will share it!
That should have ended in a pardon by the Queen after X years or Y deeds. Yeah, she just gave him a very vague thing. Yeah, you know, get redemption after insert, you know, uncertain period of time.
I am your judge.
Alright, so it's time to party, lads.
Your executioner.
Fuck! They rolled way better on initiative than we did. Alright, we've been hit with some good old-fashioned fatigue. Oh, yeah, Camellia. I guess he realised he's a cunt as well. Okay, so we got just normal fatigue. Could have been worse, you know? Could have been worse. Right, how do I begin this? How to begin? Clap your prayer and say a prayer. Alright. Rachel. She's the problem, but Staunton's already in my face.
Retreat is not an option.
So every time you bonk him, he does some damage back, but that's because of the equipment he is wearing. What the fuck has got some reach?
The spirits demand your blood.
-1 strength. Ooh. Deals 1 strength damage to Camellia. I'm pretty sure that's his chest piece that's doing that. Okay. He can hit her from there? Dude, Steve is terrifying. Right now the concealment is what's saving this his carcass. Just setting up for the preceding round. Sorry, Staunton. Gotta do it. Fuck. Spell resistance. Bane of my existence. Steve doesn't have the 30-foot range feat enabled. That's probably why. But still, I'd prefer for him to hit where he's standing.
So it comes to this.
There goes my strength. I lost 2 points of my strength score. Oh, she's also doing haste. She's buffing, man. She's buffing. Oh god, he's buffing. Oh, you might die here.
So this is how it feels.
Well, oh, they got a frickin' Babu as well. You bastards. Excuse me. I have prior engagements. Okay. We'll heal. I mean, Staunton is definitely looking a little worse for wear, though.
Kneel before me.
Oink. 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 Yeah, we're taking some hits to our strength score here. That Babu is from Staunton's glaive. You're right. Yeah, you can summon a little extra one. Oh, the second she stands, she's gonna die. Just lie down, please. Oh. Wait, if you just deal damage to Staunton, it ends? I thought I'd have to get through all of them. Oh, that worked out fine.
Stubborn ass! You want to die for a heap of rocks? Go ahead. I'm not staying here.
Oh gosh, he's never sounded this mad before. Sheesh!
No, my dear. You are. You will either fight to the bitter end, or I'll break your delicate little neck myself. With these very hands.
Are you threatening me, my mortal toy? Me? And with what? With the power I gave you. You ungrateful beast!
Okay, so this session of couple counseling has been going into overtime, so you might have to pay me an extra 100 gold. So Manago, tell me about your mother. Oh, okay, maybe not.
Give me back what's mine. Take him, he's yours, and Dresden too. I don't care about this fortress or this halfwit.
Hang on, Manago stretches out a hand, a crimson spark flies out of Staunton's eyes. Out of his eyes? And plants itself in her palm. Staunton freezes, stunned. He's silently moving his lips, which have turned grey in a flash, like a fish out of water. Did she like suck his vitality, or did she take... She didn't take a nine-hinging crystal back or anything, did she?
Oh, I grow so tired of you mortals. Your humdrum little passions. Your constant squabbling. Your incessant accusations and excuses. who treat each other like dirt, push weaklings like these two into our arms. And then you have the audacity to accuse us. Come on, punish your traitors. I've seen this show countless times.
Yeah. Let's see. Thanks for your help. But you don't think this is going to save you, do you?
I will save myself.
Oh, this is where she books it. Probably some loaned powers similar to a warlock's or something along those lines. Yeah, because she took something. But I'm not sure whether she took it back or whether she drained something from it.
Take your filthy rag. Take your befouled ruin.
I will, thanks.
You can make soup out of this moron for all I care. I've had enough war. We Lily two were created for tenderness and love. Stay away from me with your swords and shields.
Alright, let me give you a prediction here, Tuts. I'll see you soon. In a Lucianera. In a ragtag corner. And trust me, Staunton's going to be standing over you. Mark my words! See you later, bitch! Oh wow, she's out of here.
So this is to be my fate. I've been betrayed by people and demons alike. Now my life really is worth nothing. But that doesn't mean you won't pay for it dearly.
Oh, we're still going.
Come on, you scumbag! Kill me if you can! I don't care anymore!
Well, there you go. Any semblance of restraint is now gone. We can ask him to try and... Oh, he's not going to stop. So you think I can't kill you?
I suspect you can. I'll make you work for it.
Sure.
Let's get this over.
Oh, we're still going. We're still going.
To arms.
Oh, we go back to our... Huh? Wait. Huh? What? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, well, at least Benago fucked off. This could get tricky.
They'll beg me to stop!
Oh, there you go. Let's see, I'm coming, Lady Death. Forgive me for being 70 years late for our date. Well, off-brand Lindsay has decided to say hello.
This one's mine!
Get bonked.
You are today's sacrifice.
Wait, didn't I take that hat off your head? How come you're still wearing it? Wait! Oh, I guess it hasn't reset the visual. Well, you still look like a moron. Great, perfect, beautiful. That was a sound. Why did I get into this fight? I knew I couldn't handle it. I know you couldn't. Whoa, what's he got? Staunton's story always pains me. He never deserved the punishment and hatred he received. Definitely not, man. He got a raw fucking deal. Which is why I'm really glad to be doing Lich to see how things go. So there's Soul Shear. So this is what was screwing us over. Whenever the wielder of this +3 adamantine glaive kills the target with it, it summons a demon till the end of the fight. Only one demon can be summoned per fight. If the demon was already summoned, every subsequent kill heals it for 1d8 plus 5 HP and gives it a stacking +1 bonus on attack rolls. Depending on the hit die of the killed enemy, the summoned demon could be a Babao, a Marilith, or a Baylor. This weapon cannot be wielded by lawful good characters. That's a really nice weapon. I think this is what was draining our strength, the carapace. The definition of escape. Galfrey fucked him over badly, man. Which is why I really want to see how his undead arc might play out. Yeah, I've been told that they don't chime in as much dialogue-wise, but any snippet I get, I would love. So I want to see what happens. Did a really great job with this story to show how the good guys were just awful to him. I don't even believe their redemption shtick. And after 70 years, the voice actor nailed it, by the way, especially in this scene, like prior to the fight. Carapace. Heavy armor, full plate mithril. Whenever an enemy lands a hit on the wearer of this +2 mithril full plate mail, the attacker has to pass a reflex save DC 18 or suffer 1d3 strength. 1d3 damage to strength. If the attacker passes the save, they take piercing damage instead. Belt of physical form is +2 to Constitution Dex, +2 Wisdom, and the cloak. Nice. So right now I took the +4 because I wanted to be the strong. You know what? I'm a give it to Steve. I reckon Steve's earned it. He just joined us and he's already pulling his weight and then some. He's already got the cloak. You don't learn quarry. I just wear it for now. I think he just looked baller. I'll allow it. I like it. Brings out the colour of his eyes if he had any. I mean, your wisdom saving throw ain't particularly great. It's better now. Looks regal almost. So, we win, mostly. I forget when you get to decide what you do with Staunton's carcass, like how far away it is. Hopefully not too long. Breathing heavily, Nora stands up and wipes her bloody hands on her clothes. Well, what are you waiting for, you scum? Come on, finish me off. Kill me like you killed Staunton, and be glad you've defeated the villains. Just make sure you don't wonder whose fault it was that he and I were on the demon side. Thoughts like that could make you lose your appetite. Oh, here's Reginald. Another tearful performance. Everyone is guilty but me. I've lost count of how many of you innocents I've sent to their chopping block. They should have been executed just for denying their responsibility. Never mind all their other crimes. True. She ain't getting out of this. Nope. I'll not kill you here. You'll be locked up, and I'll think about what to do with you. I'm gonna turn around and count to 3 when I turn back and once you're gone. She might have information we can use. You'll be locked up. I'll think about what to do with you. I have plans for you. Why? Chains can't repair a maimed soul. They can't, but they can certainly keep it bound for a while. The crow on Ember's shoulder looks at Nora sternly. Unlike her owner, she obviously approves of your decision. Hey, look at that! Mama Crow agrees. Do whatever you want. You can't escape the demons. Escape them? You're under one gross misapprehension, Nora. Escape implies I'm fleeing. I'm chasing them. I'm not locked in here with them. They're locked in here with me. Your head will be on Baphomet's altar tomorrow, if not today. Yeah, sure. Away with you. She.
I sense
Ooh,
something.
Shiny. Oh, not so shiny. Well, shiny adjacent. Yeah, sure, I guess.
Focus on the goal.
Nora, yeah. I love the amount of time she, when you catch her in the act of something dubious, she always has an excuse. Okay, so this is... Man, Minago fucking yeeted herself out. I'll give her points for one thing. That was an impressive escape. Granted, she failed horribly, but that was one hell of an escapade. In my Trickster playthrough, I did do her redemption arc. Yeah, that's the one campaign one aspect I haven't done yet. We are still a little bit...
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
Rules are made to be broken.
You're a good person. I like you.
It's the only path that can do it, and I wanted to see how it played out. She becomes... Wait, a full-on companion? No fucking way. I thought she would be more of a... like a NPC that hangs around kind of deal. But a full-on recruit, that's definitely unexpected. That must have been as a bunch of voice acting for her that I've not even heard. Whoa. Okay, that's actually kind of exciting to know. Yeah, all of us took a fair bit of damage to strength.
The world's not ending just yet.
That's her fixed up. Suka Bliet. You're fixed. I'm not expecting to get into a brawl, but it's best to be safe.
Never stop learning.
Yeah, Citizen should patch me up to full. Thanks! IR hold again. Okay, so... Oh.
The commander of the crusade has managed to overthrow 70 years of demonic rule in Dresden and restored the Sword of Valor to its rightful place. Will the commander be able to defend the banner he has won with such a valiant effort?
Easy. Just keep Galfrey away from it. It's an auto-win. Okay, so at some point you get an option to do something with Staunton's carcass. So I can't remember when that happens. Hopefully now, because I really want to, like be the old puppet master. Like, rise, heathen. Fight for me. Etc, etc. I want to see his reaction. I'll be like, you motherfucker. Bad enough you killed me, now you bring me back to continue my torment. I'm like, it's fine. It'll be great. You're dead. Oh, yes. I think it happens now, because I recall Irabeth asking, right? Hello. Oh,
Knight Commander. I know you have not had time to sit in on any council meetings in recent days. You've been so busy restoring order in Dresden that you've barely found time to sleep.
Yeah, we had to put her in a cell because she lost heart, and that was unacceptable.
However, there are some matters that require your attention. I am ready to report if you have a moment.
Okay, that's uncalled for. This better not be more of your pathetic whining. Lich's sleep. Meditation, you know? I'm listening. Proceed.
Thank you, Knight Commander. The Crusade forces liberated Dresden quickly.
Good.
The demons did not have time to recover from their defeat in Canabras.
Just when I thought I could rest you. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping his reaction. You pulled me back! Damn it all! I can't seem to get any rest! Can't I just hear it from here?
Every death is an irretrievable loss. But your leadership has minimized such losses as much as possible. Morale is high among the Crusade forces. The battle for Dresden went brilliantly.
Oh.
Your party attacked the demon commanders, cutting off the head of the enemy forces. We suffered some losses, but nevertheless, it was a triumph. Queen Galfrey has been notified already, and sent her messenger with a letter for you and a royal reward.
Okay, so to the commander from the Queen, I got a Cloak of Resistance 3. I'm skipping a little ahead. I like that.
The decision to use Vescavors as weapons. I can't deny that they were effective, and yet you still shouldn't have done it.
Shush!
While the demons did suffer serious losses from the creatures, a lot of our fighters died as well, leaving our soldiers to be eaten by insects. Is that really how we Crusaders want to win?
Yes. What's the alternative? A stalemate of another 70 years? Do you want another Staunton to be born?
But that's not all. The Vescavors did not simply disappear. They are still flying around the city, in smaller numbers, praise Iomade. People see small swarms of them here and there. If you don't find a way to purge the city of this pestilence, I'm afraid that it will soon be devoured by a new swarm.
Fair. I reckon we can snuff them out. Get out the bug spray. For a brief moment, you imagine an empty Dresden consumed by the Vescavors, not a soul left alive. Oh, is this for the Swarm Mythic Path? Bleached bones barely visible on the overgrown cobblestones, and above it all, the never-ending song of the Swarm. The vision disappears as quickly as it came, leaving behind a feeling of slight nausea and grim satisfaction.
In any case, we would never have won if it weren't for your amazing powers.
Thanks.
The moment you raised the Sword of Valor over the Citadel, the light of it must have been visible all the way back in Mendev. And the banner itself, it changed after coming in contact with you. Anyone else would call it sacrilege. I don't know what to make of it myself. It's surprising and strange. You have changed, Commander. Both on the outside and on the inside. And the power you have, it frightens me.
I mean, she is frightened of the power, Grolin.
As a paladin and leader of the Eagle Watch, I must seek out and destroy the blight of corruption in the ranks of the Crusaders. But as a soldier, I see that you're winning.
Exactly.
You are leading us to victory. Anyone who stands against you will only be playing into the hands of the demons. That cannot be allowed to happen.
So, let's see. You're right. I have doubts about the rightness of your duty to carry out my order. Yeah, so your duty is to carry out my orders, not to question. True. Anyone who stands against me will die, no matter which side they're fighting on. Bear that in mind next time you think to criticize. Okay, that's just being a dickhead. Well, I'll win at any cost, even if we have to sacrifice us. Not quite that. This is closer. Your duty is to carry out my orders, not to question them.
Forgive me, Commander. You are right. Your authority is not to be questioned, and any discord in our camp is tantamount to treason. We are at war. We won the battle for Dresden, but this war is far from over. The demons know our true strength, so we must brace ourselves for a merciless counterattack.
Bring it.
They will do everything they can to gain control of the city and destroy you personally, and all of us along with you. The only good news is that cultists make up more than half of their forces, so they will have to march the same roads as our fighters. If they were all demons, they could appear here instantaneously and lay siege to the city. Praise Iomade for small mercies.
I really like Erebeth. They did a good job with it. Yeah. There is that moment, like, I think if you chose the demon path when she has that, you know, after you rescue her, her mind is broken for a spell. Can't blame her. She was strung up like a chunk of meat. You can kill her then and there, or you can go to lengths to keep her alive. In this case, we were about to begin the assault on Dresden, and she's basically lost heart and is convinced we're marching to our doom. Like, we can't have this, but you're too useful to kill as well, so I just put her in timeout in this prison cell.
The main demon forces are moving out from the City of Eyes and the Threshold Fortress. Scouts are reporting that for now, we don't stand a chance of tearing through the defense and launching a counterattack. We can only gather our forces, rebuff their attacks, and wait for the right moment. Unfortunately, other hostile groups keep appearing out of nowhere. And on top of all that, Minago is still prowling around somewhere out there.
We'll get her.
Anevia's trying to find out where that Abyss scum has run off to. Maybe she's already got some leads.
What about Staunton?
Luckily, we are not alone. Mendev is with us. Queen Galfrey has sent us the first reinforcements. They've just entered the city.
Right. The first thing she said to me, aside from her useless carcass, was Social, who I'd sooner throw into a frickin' ravine, and Nora, who ended up betraying us. So I'm not sure what else she has in the frickin' pipeline.
Besides, news of your victory is spreading through Avestan. I'm sure that crowds of new volunteers will soon be pouring into Dresden, inspired by your feat. And that's very good news, because we're going to need troops. Here is a brief report about the main problems we're currently facing.
Irbeth shows you a sheet of paper with a list of 4 items. Demons with special powers, secret path, mystic patrol, and dragon. Let's go from the top. What can you tell me about the demons with special powers?
Remember that Nabasu that attacked our camp?
Yes, Nulkaneth.
He had powers that no ordinary demon should have. It is not the only demon of its kind. We keep receiving reports about similar monsters. All isolated cases for now. But it's possible that in the future, we will see entire squads, if not armies of them.
Which is actually true.
We must find out where they're coming from. Find the source of their power and destroy it. If we don't, they will crush us before long. Even you can't defeat an entire army of such monsters.
And a secret path, what are you talking about?
We can usually spot armies of demons in advance, as their hordes march along the Grey Road from Eyes or Threshold. But sometimes packs of them appear out of nowhere.
I do in 30 minutes,
They're
man.
managing to avoid our scouts somehow and sneaking into our territory. If we don't solve this problem, we cannot attack. The demons will just appear at our backs, block off the gorges, and cut us off from Dresden. Anevia is trying to find out how the demons are getting into our territory, but she hasn't succeeded yet. Talk to her. She will tell you more about what she's doing.
There's a patrol missing?
Yes, it disappeared without a trace during a mission. We didn't even find any bodies. Maybe someone abducted them, or there's some natural threat in the area. And we can't rule out the possibility of desertion, either. The troop was patrolling the southern road out of the city.
That's where I get the weapons
last
so
surviving settlements of Socorus lie in that direction. But after the siege of Dresden, contact with them was lost. Hardly any of the inhabitants survived once the demons invaded the area. That's where I started the search.
And dragon?
As if we didn't have enough problems with demons already. Now there's a wild dragon in the vicinity.
Joy of joys.
Luckily, it's not part of the demon army. If the demons had a dragon on their side, it could pose a serious threat. But there's very little food in the World Wound, and the dragon doesn't seem to have a taste for demons and cultists.
Typical.
She keeps attacking small squads of crusaders, picking off those who fall behind, ravaging supply trains. The dragon's been sighted frequently in the sky.
Yeah, you bump into her a few
times. We don't know
times.
exactly where her lair is. We have someone to help with this, though. Do you remember the dwarf who bravely attacked the Baylor in front of the Citadel during the siege?
The one who slipped on a banana peel.
He is back in the city, and he doesn't mind hunting this dragon, apparently. Go talk to him in the tavern. We might be able to help each other.
Is that all for now?
There is one more thing. As you know, there is a vast dungeon under Dresden. It's almost empty now. The only prisoner is Nura Dendawar, the traitor you caught.
The traitor Galfrey sent as help.
We've temporarily placed
Staunton.
the body of Staunton Vane in the dungeon. You slew him. What are your orders regarding his body? Anevia thinks we should burn it quietly and forget about it.
No.
Some want to see his corpse displayed in the square.
No.
But I don't think we should behave like demons and barbarians. He may have been our enemy, but he deserved to be buried as a knight.
Okay.
However, the decision is yours, of course.
So I don't think I can do anything yet, but it says, evil requires Lich and Mythic Path. Oh, I have my own plans for that corpse. Let it stay in the dungeon for now. I'll decide what to do with it.
Your own plans.
Oh god.
As you wish, Commander. That day during the battle...
Oh, she's when she broke down.
No. My apologies. That is all, Commander. Thank you for your time.
Okay. May I move freely now? Oh, okay. So can I go now to where Staunton, well, resides, or does that happen later? Demonic parasites to find the Vescavors. Gives the sword to Irabeth. Find the storyteller. Basically build stuff. This is to get Vultures back. Oh god. So talk to Irabeth, Dragon Hunt. Find the Crusaders. Know thy enemy. So not yet, I think. I don't think. Does anyone remember? Am I allowed to do this, or am I prohibited? Because oh, there's my banner. Hell yeah! That's all me, baby. Wait, Steve's just chilling. Can I talk to Steve? No fucking way. Where is he? Steve? Steve? Oh, there he is. Oh, he can't talk to Steve. Man! He's just chilling. Shit. So, where does one go? We've got Half Measured Tavern, Jewelry Arts and One-Eyed Devil, House. There's a temple, so I guess that's where the crypt is? Barracks, area exit, abandoned building. I know the prison's there, so I guess he might be interred in a temple? I don't know. I'm not sure when you're allowed to raise Staunton. The dialogue was... oh, let us stay in the dungeon, she said for now, actually. So, prison? Or is it within the Citadel? I don't know. That reminds me, at some point you really need to watch the D&D movie. The Speak with Dead bit is fucking hilarious. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. Do you guys know where I should go for Staunton, or am I not allowed to do that yet? I really want to at least get that done before I wrap up tonight, if that's even possible. Because they made mention of an actual dungeon. No, this is all dead end, so probably not. I think I'll have to go to the prison. Because prison, dungeon, same difference. Like, unless his body's interred in a cell, or on a slab or mortuary or some shtick. Hey, that dude guilty. Oh, it is the prison. Great, I'm just about to go there now. Perfect. So we go here. Any updates on the payout fiasco? Oh, nothing at all yet. Well, the thing is, I submitted the paperwork on Friday, like pretty late in the day. So if they operate on business hours, I probably expect to hear back maybe Monday and onwards. We'll see. But for now, I've sent over what they asked. So I'm a little anxious about that. We'll just sit tight. Yeah, if they drag their feet, I can always reach out to the Twitch support again. Alright, let's see here. So Nora's chilling here, little shit kicker that she is. Wait, is Arushalai still here? I guess she must have bounced. Oh, we lost her. Where's my boy? There's Nora. She of small legs. Are you guys sure? I don't really see a body anywhere. Oh, hang on. Wait, you just dumped him in here! Dude, at least put him on the fucking bedroll with, like, lying down flat, arms crossed. Fucking hell. Body of Staunton Vane, traitor of the Crusaders. That is just fucking special. But I can't do anything, though. Oh, come on! Let me raise the prick. Fight to me, you dipshit. I guess I can't do it yet. Maybe I need to get further with my Lich powers? From what I recall and think, you need to erect a certain building to recruit Staunton. Right. I see. What's the building? At this point, I don't really care for spoilers. It's more... Obviously, don't spoil the cutscene, but what do I need to raise? Like a temple or something? Or an acropolis? Something. Oh, a ziggurat. Okay. Well, his body's there for now. I thought he got buried if you chose to bury him, and then you can res him. That's the default option. You can choose to have him interred within a crypt. They just tossed him in the prison to just rot. Oh, it's fine. But you need to raise my dick. Alright, I'll leave it there then. I was hoping to trigger the scene. We'll have to save that for another time. I am so into overtime, I don't even know where to explain. Alright, good stuff. Level 9 achieved. I'm getting close to lawful evil as well. But yeah, I need to get some rest. Sorry for dragging my feet here. I've got D&D in like 20 minutes, which I don't think I have the vocal cords for it. But I'll be back tomorrow with some more Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and we'll just pick up from where we left off. I'm going to re-yeet you guys over to Bantix, who is currently doing the community now from the looks of it. So, in case you guys need to reach me, be it before or after the stream, there's a link to our Discord. Feel free to jump in anytime. Your restitution. I see I show up and you leave. Dude, I was supposed to be finished 41 minutes ago. I kind of went a little bit into overtime like a total weenie. But yeah, Cronin, thank you for the 72-month resub. Darius, appreciate the biddies. Onkel for the 7 months. Skyfisher for the 58-month resub. And Camcool with the extra biddies yet again. So I'm going to raid and toss you over to Bantix, who is doing some community night. I think we're on to Quiplash right now. So I hope you will hop on over to his stream and say hello. As for me, I'm going to rest for a tiny bit, play some D&D, and then back same time tomorrow. But until then, guys, enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you guys again very soon. Take it easy.